I'm your colleague. We all sing gospel music. But listen, at this point in time, Newa, I'm going to put that one aside because I want my country, Ghana, to flourish like the way your countries be where you're missing Potreba Hashemam. Hopeson, Adorye, listen and listen very carefully. If you don't have anything good to use Ghana's money for, you need to stop what you're doing. Stop. Because those of us, so you start the year kasa, you are going to be very, very, very sorry. Listen, if you don't have anything right to use Ghana's money for, you need to stop what you're doing. Because those of us, so you start the year kasa, you will be very sorry. I'm just saying. You don't have anything good to do. If you came here for a vacation, enjoy the beautiful America, enjoy the beautiful air, breathe in the beautiful air. Breathe in the beautiful air. Look at the beautiful serenities and look at the beautiful structures. Look at the beautiful thing that American government has done for this country and just enjoy it and get out of here and go to that shithole country. Listen, Twene Jonas, onye bonedo bekande shefom. The boy was trying to say there are these things abundance over here. What friend na timber, what be wa Ghana. So Americans want to go there, what to be so Ghana. If these people are able to use all these things, all their mineral resources to make their country blossom and look beautiful like this, how much more about us Ghanaians? And so, just because the boy has come out to put your corruptions out there for the whole world to see and know how wicked you guys can be, you came here just to attack Twene Jonas. You are such a pathetic loser, Hopeson Adorye. I never knew, say, bem katechie to say wo. You can fly all the way from Ghana. So when you in the bayou, so unkwana or bayou. I bet na chromo hanum. I bet you don't have a casa Twene Jonas no way hing. And I'm a corner. So you have time on your hands to go to Twene Jonas' workplace. Oh my God. You have time on your hands to go to Twene Jonas' workplace, to board a plane, come to America. Now, because you said Twene Jonas, oh, I'm so glad that Twene Jonas support Yejuma. Oh my God. The guy has a job here in America. Wow. He's able to, Twene Jonas has a job here in America. He even has a job at management for JB. Hopeson Adorye, I'm very disappointed in you. For a grown man like you, I will begin Katisha would Twene Fujen. Nessa tum ege de madida. No respect. I don't have one for you. I don't have any respect for you. You used to date a friend of mine, and miss, I know a lot of things about you, this man. If I'm putting it out there, you'll be so shocked. You, Hopeson Adorye, you used to date a friend of mine. You. What the fuck? Oh my God. I can't even think far. You are... Hopeson Adorye, come on, stop. Stop it. I don't want to put you out there like that. Stop. Stop it. Stop it right now. You used to date a friend of mine, okay? So stop. If I'm putting you out there, it will be obey you, Brusam. Stop. Stop it. I don't want to disgrace you. I don't want to put you out there like that. I just want you to enjoy America and go to Ghana in peace. If you cannot learn anything in this country, just enjoy yourself. Enjoy the sweet smell of America. Enjoy our sweet food. Enjoy the sweet serenity, the air. You know what? Now that it's September 2, they're about to do sales at every shop. You know what? You can shop around, use Ghana's money and shop for yourself. Make sure you spend Ghana's money very well, since you guys are going ahead and doing it nicely. Make sure you spend it. And get out of here. Make sure you spend it. And get out of here. Because Twene Jonas net na wasamaro no dunehwa. The boys that he is working with, the boys no onye one nam no. If you don't know, you are, whoa, you're very careful. That don't try. Don't try Twene Jonas. I know that Twene Jonas or he is using a different what do you call it? And I know what different name that he uses on my platform. I know. He's watching me right now. Listen, Hopeson Adorye, make sure you don't venture that area. Make sure then venture them area, because if you try Twene Jonas, say try Twene Jonas, as some about to work from Hanewa. Ebonu who there baha. But what's the yam wagana nupun? Obey small. I'm telling you this. Say try Twene Jonas wo krom ha. Moya wo fel be yotan. Into say nima. Kanwanu tum. Na enjoy Manhattan. Na demos make a ko window shopping in. Wo video bi na ye na say ko window shopping in. Ewa. Ya window shopping. Na ye zine fi hako. Because on them, na son them, America na ye no. Ikrom ha. Everything is possible. Are you listening to me? This country, everything is possible. What? Hey, Shawan, what? Hopeson Adorye, Shawan Montutu ye. Wokrom ha. Says and as the children as the beds are go wokrom ha. No, Shawan Montutu ye. Papa. Hey, wo ye mesro. If you the higher Ghana, I hung Ghana. Aha, on ye from one what's one na. Why don't one who a zookeepers now? What can you put a good what's one a good chrome? Now one zookeepers no what's now? The words is kind of words crone assets. Come on, photo. I'm telling you this, Missy. You used to date a friend of mine, and you are still dating her. You, Hopeson Adorye, you are still dating a friend of mine. Into Kawano Pado. Kawano Fapado. Because onto the man, and some more row gu from Newa. I will Ghana crum home and yes, the Bako. So onto the man, some more romas gu from Ghana crum ho, and coho. Nti shawu ye na shawan na montutu ye in sambi na bat the krom hanum na reckon just because the worker that fix the country ikrono nemu amambu funa wagum warubu manano wapeden ikrom mafun what's the krom what's them what's America washala was in yama taxes na no kan na azi eye adwuma wo ho chew na wore gida miske na wore giwe yi na wore ye in the ka head na Ghana pay $2 in the a kaheb then we Ghana pay $2. It is if one the monk of Wapade and yen leave it to them yet na abroad, za. And on the crown one and them yet na abroad. Now you $2 and you the yen city no new for should be him. Now you the citizen if for should be and you won't be him to $2 a yen su. Now but no crom hanum bezin kwasia some day. Twene Jonas wa hemfa na Twene Jonas me call na dwumem na wo ma men ka asem che hwan na ka che ose obi da obi hall on tua dan ka papa hey me nyanko ne boyfriend Hopeson Adorye me nyanko ne boyfriend you wa awore na me nyanko so da wachi hey don't try, do not try. Because my catch, listen, I don't care what happens. I'm going to put this man out there. If he doesn't stop his nonsense, Hopeson Adorye, be very careful. Be very, very careful. What's him now was a to M Plaza. These people, because of the people that were coming to me over there, they didn't understand it. Until all they said was, who is this woman? The woman I didn't send they sent a whole army of police to come and threatening Ivy. You people, do you know who I am over here? Do you know who is sitting over here? You don't know who I am. You don't know. So don't try. Do not try it. Because if you do, I will out you all one by one. I'm telling you this. Don't try it, Hopeson Adorye. You need to shut the fuck up, enjoy America, and get out of here. Do you hear me? Kamwanutum, because the youth are crying. Fix the country. They need jobs. The youth are crying. Fix the country. A crassa for na musuma one moon crassa for one crassy. Ne musuma zama one. What bread dawa wouldn't send me when yo. There was this banner bacrum so what bread. There was this banner brown was I so one him. The 1 year funa why ya casakas the pay tone ponchon. Hey, Hopeson Adorye, Missy, our ne date me yankoso. And to try this no more. Don't try this. Because if you do, I will out you big time.
The boy.
Don't try this. Don't do it. And some not by name them I see men say I some waba how many days in me? What some waba for days, right? Munka say. But I'm only here for only 15 minutes and not 20 minutes. I send me your bay, Miss Munka say. If you are brief cram up online. Obi can Hopeson Adorye so it's a different story for another time.
Let me get my
But
headache.
I'm telling you this, Hopeson Adorye, you better shut the hell up. Enjoy America and get out of here.
Okay.
Because Twene Jonas, the boys no you want them newa. And you wanna and try. And try. But one more thing I'm gonna come as a count in there. America has a window been in the living room crowd to Yakawo. Ocheska.
That's true. Airbnb. That's true.
America ha so big do been in living room crampo na o tuasika into wafa come on no paddle come on no fatum because we don't want to hear you talk about Twene Jonas again. If you do wafa, if you do,
you will smell them.
Hey, oh my God. Listen, Twene Jonas is not a friend of mine, neither a brother of mine. Like, I don't have any family afflictions with Twene Jonas, but he's a Ghanaian. So I love him as a Ghanaian brother. The boy is just saying, say, everything that everywhere Christy Bruni Crum, yes, you bet me everywhere you crum. It is a way to me to quite Papa Penny more to say, well, Mama, respect for so many years. Papa Penny more to say, well, what me fi Ghana betina kromo hanman kwala esu say fix the country no munye adwuma nye fix the country na kwento no mo etu no mo mra kro omumra fi no mo so menya bibi nye no abegina hanu be kasa Twene Jonas kra ne nsema a oka no kra mpo no enye right fa akosi hana na fa akosi na boy no kra say no nye adwuma ne oye adwuma Twene Jonas oye adwuma pa oye adwuma our free time one nsa and no abegina ha be kasa hwefom and Arabian to her. Do you mean to tell Twene Jonas? And I said, do you mean to tell Ghanaians to say it's a sad lifestyle now? Mutimu honum no. Efe wo homontine musa. No, a peda catch Ghana for there. If you now go hon one same the Marewa.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what he's trying
and
to
you
say.
had the guts.
Hey, you got nerves.
Papa, you cry
You got nerves. You got nerves.
Kennedy Japan, Bessie, you got nerves.
How did you know I was going to say that?
You got nerves. To even call out Ghana
You
youth.
got nerves.
Boss.
Come on, nerves. Like,
come on to cry, Mary and men, I am a before cry. Ma Maraba. Come on to come on, Fatum. Mr. Kawana Pado.
You got nerves.
And took Kawana Padasa and took Padasa. Bisa when you have a catch.
Yeah, Roman.
Kawana Pado.
Okay, because the other side of the Roman chapel.
Kawana
was in Ifi.
Pado.
Was Ifi. Yeah,
because I'm Kawana Padra. Missy, I will out you. Because you're dating a friend of mine. I can't sama walan because obey your one.
True.
So yeah, the Miami. Maka can't sama obey your one. Abrantie, Kawanu tum na enjoy America. Kawanu tum na enjoy America.
True.
Okay?
True. It's a true. It's a true.
Kawanu tum.
No.
I'm not here to fire him like that. I'm not here to fire him like that, my dear. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh,
it's only somebody who knows Hopeson Adorye. No, Obaba Kasa, Orange and Herba. I will not insult him. But I just want him to say that on Kanano Fantum.
Because your friend too.
No,
your friend factor.
No, enjoy America no fihanko. Yes. Kawanu tumna yezina enjoy America no fihanko. That's it. That's all I'm going to say.
That's all.
That is all I will say. Because if you try one more time,
you will feel them. Shit.
Odoko Van Dam, Mama nyawo yo. No. Mama nyawo yo. Me say na herba. But I'm just saying. So try one more time. Oh my goodness. Hopeson Adorye, I'm just saying. Keep quiet.
Now when you're so like
keep quiet.
We get some information about your friend. No?
Because if you don't,
you tell us the friend.
Yeah,
right?
last
Ivy.
warning.
Oh, Ivy. Girl.
What Facebook you do?
I get that part. What I'm saying,
when you video never but Twene Jonas listen woman. I'm coming for them.
Okay, we get it. But what I'm saying is that when
I will not spare. I will not spare.
Right.
Excuse me, my sister. Gift. Talk to your husband. Not on social media. So if I don't trend in society, I will trend him for you.
Hey, Ivy,
okay? If Hopeson Adorye wants to trend,
okay.
I will make sure that I trend him.
And I give to you, young.
Okay?
Give to young, right? I don't think so.
Listen, my head is like a wholesale. Hey, I have everything there. I have everything
Boy.
in my head.
Ivy.
And I don't want to put this man out there
Yeah,
like
don't
that.
do that. Don't do that. I have a problem, Baba.
Twene Jonas onye obonibia. Twene
Okay.
Jonas wanted the people in Ghana to see what he is enjoying. The people in Ghana to see and know that young governments, they can do such things for all of them.
Okay.
Twene Jonas is wrong by saying that America is neat, so Ghana should be neat.
No, not at all.
He's wrong by saying that what a timber or Ghana, until they should make sure they get timber for our friend and furnitures for the kids to sit on whilst they are in school. Because
Not at all.
America trees, where to trees was I in Ghana.
But Ivy, you know what I mean? I'm interested in when
I just train when I'm now break cramp and they can get a place to sit. Twene Jonas, or you're wrong, gamer. Or you're wrong. Is he wrong?
At all. Like,
Is he wrong in saying, say, but 1 minute be a baller beans, or you're wrong? So you guys really enjoy the way Ghana is?
but the thing is that
Hopeson, Adorye, you enjoy the way Ghana is?
no, nobody does. But here's the problem. Long time
I'm very
ago,
disappointed in you.
if you don't listen,
I'm very, very disappointed in you, sir.
Nobody
I'm
wants to
trying to
hear you.
explain.
Papa. We don't
I'm
care.
very disappointed in you. And listen, I'm keeping it quiet because I don't want to put things out there because of Gifty, for Gifty's sake.
Ninyim gifting it's not come on yanko so. Ah,
Gifty, for your sake, I will
Ivy.
not put stuff out there like that, okay?
Oh,
I want you to enjoy your marriage. But talk to your husband to get off social media.
no, but Ivy
But-
say the man on Anyazo because the gift here when you
Ivy, you better ask me, Bray.
I was trying to have a conversation with Ivy.
To still have us all to us.
I just trying to find out say gift here when you
This
Then
is a warning.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
If this guy wants
To
to
me?
trend,
Hey, let me buy it.
Allahu Akbar, I will
Hey!
trend him.
Ivy, Odi and Yabotre,
I'm just saying, say,
he
when him
he
gift
wasn't
here.
really referring to you until now there. Just why?
All I was saying is, wouldn't him gift
If
here?
Hopeson Adorye wants to trend,
Yeah, I'm planning to host that. Why? Ghana for the it's here. No problem. 5 years here, just for future purposes.
Because Charlie would Ivy and I say ever from after the show because I was just saying so him the Janka, yes, Sarah. Me, I
Okay.
want to try.
On that Ivy note, yeah, started variety light.
Ivy is very, very angry. Support question can be saying that.
Okay.
Oh.
And the answer no. Mama yama a yabra Bruni Bakwa Ghana and Canberra for Kakranche.
Yes, it's finally here. Hook me.
Ah, you found love. Wow.
What do you call Play Store, App Store, and now web. Now download the Hook me. Yes, it's finally here. Hook me.
Ah, you found love. Wow.
What do you call Play Store, App Store, and now web. Now
Hey,
download the
Uncle
Hook me
Boko,
app. You will understand.
Just one more pick, JJ, please.
Oh, mama. Really?
Is it?
Now where are they?
I doesn't know.
Yes, it's finally here. Hook me.
Ah, you found love. Wow.
What do you call Play Store, App Store, and now web. Now download the Hook me app. You will understand why I'm so excited.
Spell mom ye.
HUKUME.
Hook me.
Yes. Kwejo, mame feel no mame na me ni me new catch.
I mean, you film not try on I has to be a bear because
See, I remember when they were here. No,
be a who a yell for the end. I said,
Okay.
Just one more pic, JJ, please.
Oh, mama. Really?
Smile. It's not every day my eldest son graduates.
I couldn't have done it without you.
All without Auntie Jane's generous support.
Here is to Auntie Jane's well-appreciated World Remit money transfers.
World Remit Corporation is licensed as a money transmitter by the New York State Department of Financial Services, as a foreign transmittal agency by the Massachusetts Division of Banks, number FT 1179663, and licensed by the Georgia Department of Banking and Finance, NMLS 1179663, Massachusetts Foreign Transmittal License, FT 1179663.
World Remit, a better way to send money. Download the app or visit worldremit.com.
So now when I was so boy,
You know, Huku.
who could know? Oh, who can get no hook you up? Yeah.
Yes, it's finally here. Hookme.
You found love. Wow.
With your Play Store, App Store, and our web. Now download the Hookme app. You will understand why I'm so excited.
Spell mom ye.
Hukume.
Hookme.
Yes. Kwejo, manefila no mame na mini new catch no
All
chat.
right. Wow. I've seen the app. Nice one. And yes, subscribe. A man memma ya wo pekunu e yere embra enamfo ubehu womo enu ma twetwe nkomo. Whatever location you find yourself, you've got to be hooked to your potential partner, fiancé, date, friend. You get what I mean? I like that. Hookme. So we need to with the same city, region, country. Another different country. Obebaso, now one-on-one. We now bonkomo papa bi. Even if you want to chat with 1 million people, brother, the world is large. The ball is in your court, man. I would like to subscribe.
So go ahead. Hookme. Hukume.
With this app?
Your world is going to be more exciting, right?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, it's a sister.
America ha emraye edwuma se mimi wo Ghana ena se president a woni munyansa te se Akufuado aboard plane £15,000 per hour ediaba US
But Captain, we ready? But we want them in
America buying babo me ho ban
Oh, are
ma Akufuado one for me ma hopeless Adorye one for me ma janitor oye ns osu bempa so one for me mra Ghana e bin si that se aya na mo Ghana ni chanye me mama matine ma biase na me wi a Hopeson Adorye ma dress ufri wo soro abeka from Jimmy ni bema oyiri kodi wo ho nya chop money dia no aduane ama odi aboa ye no be wi ni pepe America ha e be che mo se emra wo ha na me blame obi a o me blame Akufuado and odi wo agimifo we no di wachi and odi wo bae America anasa abrochire se wo Ghana aya wo te se yesi obi se okodi aduro okay so obi kwa kodi aduro obi ba abrochire na so okodi aduro abrochire system no adwuma o adwuma pa obi tu kwan ko se Germany o se US o de wo na wo pe baby e de wo akobata ka che wo se wo mampani president Jimmy Ford say Akufuado pewo hwew Akufuado so pe so okun Akufuado so pe so ye we say ye no kre say ye no kre ye wo ade do ye frɛ no asalam eno na ga na mo tia o se o waduro nsam asalam no kodi a aban bɛbɔ ho ban aban bɛhwew aban bɛbɔ ba bi atena na aban so asan so ama wo nkrata
so twa ntɔ kwa ye be ma
Say impono say Akufo-Addo nim nyansa. And na wajimie. And na offer plane ticket. And na watch what body plane 15,000 euro per hour. And what dear ba America so him in your kitchen Twene Jonas. Maminka bibi nche here for a month me say Twene Jonas. America buy na one buy you. Or you okay pa? Or you okay? So to kwan na say na so niamu ye yi no. Niama ba be ye yi no ebe boa ama ye say ye ba be ye e wa America ha say. Ye be ye pa because the president mu a etimo for plane. Edi nkan wadi kan soma Jimmy Ford to say Kofi TV kwasi ampanyini aba hwɛ no wantuma ehu no. And we e no de edi demand to bottom ni concern Jimmy ni et say Canada Japan and so buy so many Twene Jonas ono so ehu no.
Omunya nya
ya wadi ti kolonkolo a friend that boat and so kan ho so nko hwɛ no. Ono so kwa ehu no. Na san kwasi afo mienu we omoda mi screen we so no. Also bempa any hopeless Adorye and so
I just a girl you both be in your
president in Munyansa saying ye useless people way eba say ye ba be hwe wo mo anase ye de omo ba brochi afi mate se mo si na o si Twene Jonas baby a oye adwuma ya pam no masa o kan asema no aka nokre we a political issue ne ka ho asem yes fix the country and fix your potholes na wo wanim no Hopeson Adorye, I want you to leave my little brother alone and face me because me know you know age group pepe. We are 50 years. Me 50 years. And to face me, very me. But me din na na frema so we on him frema never hear me. Na me know you ni pepe. Na mo MPP party na me know be din pepe. Because MPP party for you na we are Jimmy for. MPP for you na we are kwasia for. Na mo dwen say mo ba be go MPP party. And in your moyen say, more ban be creating attention for yourself. Now, make a big show. Yeah, Busiana, your free mono, yeah, boko sao. Share. You see, be a cup of pine yet credit. Missy, and you will be really pepper for a Jimmy for. If you now was Santini be over to Obama MPP, be away Jimmy. So we are Santini now, you're Bruning us out to Obama MPP, we are Jimmy for. Because they are the most useless party Ghana has ever voted for. Twene Jonas obaye onye adwuma e wo washing day and na onye adwuma e wo car park emra no aha emra ye adwuma ye free bibi trespassing so say Twene Jonas ye adwuma e wo car parking and na odi ye friend is saying obi de ne car e ma no a so obi de ne car e ma Twene Jonas Twene Jonas entimi nkotena obi car mu entwa photo aha emra ye adwuma o Twene Jonas entimi ntimi obi car mu entwa photo on to me got no became a video. So what's in the care one? We saw only musicians in the year. Top musicians, the most popular, richest musicians, and
Jay-Z, Beyonce, Cardi B, Offset.
To me, can't show say, Twene Jonas, a year, washing the any apamono, and Raya Juma, Cromla, and son, I ever forward Jumano. Only Pakra all forward Juman or show on Kratem, and make it sure say. Okay. Na odi ba be ye adwuma no. E yen krata e ye correct.
Ampa.
Enti se me na company ne ye media e na Twene Jonas e pe adwuma. E na ma ba be ye adwuma. Kwasi ampanyi ti se hopeless. Jimmy for asawo ni e ba ni kunu no. On to me e ko Twene Jonas adwuma mu e ko e ma ye nko fire no. Asawo ni ba se e fia Schwarzenegger. On to me nkan tira o se wo ma atipala ko Jimmy for e illiterate bitch no. Am ya fire no. E bi nsida. Answer ye before we dwuma mu ni afa won krata ya hwehwe won krata mu hu se won krata ni dibim anase edipi
no patapa ye international ye ka American nyakwanse na go
ye befa ya wo dwuma mu e wo abrochira one na wo obi a o mpa dwuma ba wo ye late da bia anase wo ni adwuma ne mra so anase impono e bi adwuma mu no adwuma no ntumi nye e ye be me yi wadie MPP aban entimi eni Twene Jonas egi. Oh. Now another clarification.
Okay.
After so, sir also for now, most Twene Jonas one or thing or the plow that you hey massa, what Jimmy Papa? Hey, Hopeson Adorye, we are passiawati, we are poor, chassis. Twene Jonas at the plow would watch him move. Now baby Twene Jonas until we're breaking a window at the living room. What's the opinion? I didn't pass some now, kick on massa. Me, you're not doing but I have to respond to such an idiot like you. If you now when you hope, you feel hopeless because you are the most useless person in this world. Also for fear and a Twene Jonas da. And I want the plan that chemo massa. Also for me penidin. Also for the body dinner means here. Catch also for the say when you may. Catch also for the say if I know Twene Jonas here. Massa, oh, can't man walk on a pray. I broach it, what would you be dying? One no also for Najane dino, and all the proud that would jump. I broach it in your construction, I hope. A down back on here, CLV. Apartments in back on here, young way to maybe. Massa, oh, can't someone walk on some pray.
Oh, but basement they want to make construction like to me shed down no, basement has something to make on myself. Make us a basement they oh, okay.
And so young one, if he said, and so young one, make one I'll be.
Yeah, but that may just
make up Twene Jonas wants to say, hey, more friend me, more yen, no, be me for Twene Jonas and Madonna.
Okay.
And now, look, I say, I could have your DJ on the Twene Jonas Babuch, and you're only the Twene Jonas Babuch.
Oh, sir.
Okay, so let's see Ghana. Nothing will join a new one because I'm trouble so when John Mujana and you're empty. And you're empty, and you're be Papa Biawom. Okay,
but I thought, say, interview bina
September, or my day, Twene Jonas Ghana.
So we still have
not say.
We still have like 6 days.
I saw for GH1. I saw for the celebrity. I saw for the Fufu. Woman and the president here who are mine. Everything I'm going to
so I got 6 days. So September
what a shock. Ain't you know? Fufu can't not just say a Kufuado. When it was your 4 way near the number of Barbara. No, September.
If you're sure now, small,
this is every Ghana ever.
If you're not small, Okufado, any Hopeson, any
Ekufado, who free Ghana ever as a president. That means you have no respect for us as a Ghanaian. You have no respect for Ghanaian citizens. You have no respect for anyone.
Wait. Oh,
Masa, and the many papa. What's meant to point Abedu USA 1 p.m. now Abedu ye US time. Tell me no so Ghana no. Na what just a walk on what could do. I lodge a hotel. And some say what Abedu America. Mr. President, are you all right?
For security reasons.
Mr. President, are you okay?
Are you okay? And
you know what rented private jet. 15,000 pounds per hour. And now the other crummer. And I will bow to some more for Jimmy for to say, and there's also member. Hopeson Adorye, and the year now walk on them Panya for 2 no, I shall need Bano, and then I come and I will on my account. On the account. You don't assume in our own. And I make a son because I was a more was the 4-way MPP for no. More to me, and fucking Jonas and Madonna, they say, damn me. And Ryan, you all from how? Now, me person, me be some Mr. President. And dear, no one sound was the 4-way me and who are. What do you want to not play? Muko di visa di omo bad.
1 form 1 beso be Twene Jonas so
Homo MP member e kra no ne constituency o man timi anto aba amfa no. Sir, and there's also been pa be ba kira wase wu. So be kai me 1990. Do you remember this face?
Yes, of course.
And you wanna do you remember this face? Was the company in ba? Yeah, your friend said na point judgment.
Exactly.
Now you cleaner e wo fi o abuwa. Oh, by MVP party that by what's what in bronze? Cinema, how we can Jonas?
Oh,
a champagne. What in Chile, we are saying now we are Jonas. Jonas was no. A summer for that American, and then a woman may say, when you're Jonas into an among facing it because Hopeson Adorye, we 50 years, we are age group. Jonas, the way I could out, 80 face me.
No.
Alaska, brah. Face me.
No, this is men. This is between men. And you was
no MPP party. Minimum MPP party. Na we are Jimmy for.
Oh,
Mr. Meni Ekufuado na me nya bro. Mo nyina mo ye Jimmy for. Semo cabinet member. Na mo mpanyim for ewo ayinim. Na mo ntime ntum kwasi afa we say. Mo abroche no mo comfortable. Na mo tinya ba abroche at Wi-Fi so abra ye taxpayer money ye di amoka. Oh, your video almost 1 hour over 1 hour. 1 hour, no, you are paid half an hour every single day, every minute, or every half an hour. And the president, and I will see and I will video blogging.
Debut, send baby on our Wi-Fi. Comcast Comcast will use you.
Papa, Why?
Hey, gospel musicians, omu good and man, hey, omu ba bridge la, omu puna on babetina. Eh, normal. Yes. And your news. Omu sorry, I am an invitation about bridge a program. Omu ba omu puna for on babeda.
It's in the year no one puna was an opache.
Man like Hopeson Adorye. And then if you know, we didn't hopeless because when Jimmy we are here. Missing live Chinny Jonas alone and face me because me and your age group.
That's a
face me. Kwasia and Jimmy for when you approach Raba. Nanya PP party. And I said, you money when you answer. Nanka would you do what's not private jet to do about Bruchely? Hey, you're running out. In fact, you are poor about my union, papa. And you want to submit about Bruchely. Huh? Ah, yet you know, yet I could like as I say, Monsha grass, who buy a new grass and one.
Okay, so that's
the internet, no, now connected to your phone. You don't have to buy a bundle, on top bundle, on top credits, or buy your connected. And I will team ye, or never quite the papa dear one down.
If you're doing what's on the kind, you're connected to Comcast. And now also talk credit. Oh, free man.
And yeah, some Nayanka, Nanka wants to who hopes Adorye, who you'll be or say, I'm no president, 2 coin or do 2 coin. Nakan Japan, no crown or buy, no crown, so could they be as a brain union or buy, no, when smell won't you Jonas, one of the Huno. One of the Jonas have been Huno. Not just say, Mono, MVP, no, Macamia, but say, Mostly also bad meeting for a friend is ECOWAS assembly meeting at the end.
I
know, see. Freedom fighters are more US in the army, but say Shiamo. And more that Jenny say more how on the same, no more money in an to him. Nanka young trauma on yes, president, and you must say
mobile.
No poor Ghana, my uncle and him. Oh, by your wedding as assembly and country, one phone out your mobile, or more Jonas. Or Korea Jonas, we know we are Jimmy for what in
Jonas and I Jonas.
Oh, by a good father since 1970 and now 40G MPPH, a good one in pencil. It is the way you're
okay. Very, very good. Because our ECOWAS meeting was New York. And coming to bring no question.
Yeah, because of the problem now. I see you Guinea, you know. Somewhere out of Africa,
now other African countries, you know, and safe for them to have that.
Guinea. No, the dissidents meet me about easily.
New York, yeah.
How they won't visa, yeah, they'll wait to me about
exactly.
Okay, that makes sense. And see, ECOWAS like economics.
Yes.
Association of West Africa, yeah.
Economic community
of West Africa.
Of West African states.
Yeah, bro.
Economic community of
master. Forget.
What is that supposed to mean?
Economic. Yeah, you call who school boy?
Economic community. Yeah. Economic community. It's a community like in here. There's community.
Oh.
And
because like West African, I mean, if you should discuss because very necessary. So West African countries in here, why is she?
Yeah, because of the problem now.
Problem now is
when you say Ghana or Guinea or links or most of the African countries.
Okay.
Africa, hey.
And I say you could go
on take over our countries near the
because Mekai do Sergeant do time Liberian so so we a guy and boom yep ampa on our can't say no. So to be on the safer side, no, ECOWAS, no, you have to move it to New York.
Thank you.
ECOWAS president who him so meeting by New York there.
ECOWAS
president as a chair. There be a president why busy, but I chair or no chairman in
oh,
okay.
No,
na ECOWAS president.
Oh, to no decide say New York.
Yeah.
That's like a UK ben ana. UK so say
Boris Johnson say COVID no any we say no more red or say do to red into no moment to me. And mountain I say was the safest place for them to come. Yeah. Europe baby and I say you know.
Okay, that part is clear. Yeah.
Because you started politics and son of France president cry no. Okay? And why what they say or mine won't wow mine. Why what they say about
you're not going to talk again.
What's it? Me pacho mo friend me munya me friend me fine. What's the American? When I was starting yes, the freedom fighting. When I was starting demonstration, I go follow.
Me kai pa we prep.
So man tell him about one storage now. No, almost see and you man face the country. You must fix the country and stop motherfucker things you are doing.
Huh? Stop the
motherfucker things. But let's focus on.
Me say, if we now from we are Santini, it's about time we stop this tribalism. Your friend is saying politics. Me pacho pa. Yene tribal no tribalism party no and muncham Miss we are Santini now to about MPP when you will bush your phone and we are Jimmy for because only political party for MPP. Look at what they're doing. About Brocho, over the private jets, yeah, taxpayer money no, over the affect private jets and your presidential jet private jets and your Jonas. Since Sunday, move do Sunday. I'm just Saturday, I think so. I'm just Saturday. Man, you're Jonas, and when baby Jonas say. Now, Hopeson, where is many BB and can say, oh, back country and say what say, or soft would be a living room, and what the proud they come.
But don't make sure say, plywood there true.
And what a woman, I won't show woman, I won't show woman,
listen to anything.
It's not just that, young and penny for. Your friend was up. Your friend is saying, member of parliament, ni NPP party. Money I saw for you.
Member of the
your friend is saying, if you are here,
members of parliament.
Because money answer a Jimmy for NPP. Yeah, can't some year paying us some. Nobody is pretty good things. Yes, pretty you may be able to media program. I'm about Jimmy Sensen. I'm about it. Oh, your friend is saying, and as for Usubempa. Since when I pay NDC, you pay MPP? I'm shocked because I don't even know you as MPP. I know you as NDC. 1990, look at my face. That first
now, why are down and I could do her that
time? Now, sir, we're beginning. One now proper.
I know 31st December.
Your friend is saying, you are not going to fear. Massa, one of my housekeeper. And now we do the children not going to do it. Thinking, say, or pushing political party, no. Nanka when you be Yanko point out the no position. Nanka when you be Ediana. And I won't say, Mamma, they say, are you interested in political party anymore? And now put any NPP. What you form our feeling? I know when. And yet, then as you see, the whole budget magazine, what's not private jet, no about because I put for the new answer.
Oh, but Sasana, and also a players and the one. And then a NDC now 24 way. Like a start CPP. And I say, like, congratulate, that's not right.
Why not being said? Since our presidential candidate or prayer, what brand son of Wonyano. Near why not being said, and yet, party or good animasi, no party no cry, and some will free so. And by the time I go for the before, there is no political party. Do you know there's nothing for NPP? Do you know why? Because I obviously say Alan Martin, any a Jalcum or Munina Park, including your friend is saying, I will recheck the Wemia.
Also, fact check Biaba. Yes, NDC no about 1992. Na was what 1990 no NDC no, and I move on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying slip off. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, move on.
Yeah.
So when we next send PPD and you give. Mobile no, Mome Kenyans as some. Momesia, more civilization country. Mobile a form to say, mobile owns every platform. Or such a form, second the environment in clean fact. And I met much and bear now watching and answer for some panamisi because they need a 1 fee and a more. Ghana won't mean shut against Sanjay Bill because in 50 better war, and if you be born, not just attend the Usi Wadi. And your system, no any juma. Who buy what to say you do light?
I'm supposed to see a savage.
What to say you do light? Jimmy for who buy it or Wi-Fi no and you're free. What no,
I do the Wi-Fi.
Who buy it or hotel? Someone London lifestyle. One said the broadcast here. Who buy and someone said the service in here. One said the environment in here. Yes, it's a form. 24 hours light is so. 24 hours and soon your bones go free. Light is so 24 hours. Street light is
only you cheer.
And my papa, yes, no one young Jimmy was Yadina, what one of we say, more Jonas are both only chassis. You say, oh, you Tilson or Pampas, when you are Jimmy for.
Oh,
now, MPP for you know, some Jimmy. Because and Kenya somewhat possible na mako suku mo de mo say NDC phone call suku mo na mako suku na so mo kwa de mo simisi wiase ni panyina ayo na de bia me kan say eyo suku na obekọ no eyo degree na obekọ no na mu efie nyansa no so ayo na mo lack common sense when you the most stupid thing you guys have ever done. Hey, now one about audacity. When I catch that war, so bet to me at your video, and you see so catch yourself making Jonas. What about that? Hey, Chini Jonas, if you now cry, Mr. President, you are no longer a president too. Chini Jonas, that's not America. No rule Ghana. Oh, because we are Jimmy for. Say ya Chini Jonas ni esuni pa 5 for Ghana be
okay ampa. Tade o bibi Captain Smart wo ho, Mugabe wo ho, Chini Jonas ankasa wo ho. Efri ye hwan wo ho. Mas madam erpa de wo ye wo bebre. Ebe ya kaye yi. Check it.
Afọ betie ye ya bewie. Na me wo samo sambo fo we say mo Jimmy mo ni mo nyansa. Ye kasa na se ye ni di mo atamo a, e kasa asam ni nkomasom. Chini Jonas eye video ni nyina me de me kasa mo ntie o.
So much.
Because someone see, because the freedom fighters no, ye kasa, mo de monti because mo bomusum my motu Brazil. Not knowing say, and some actually Jonas see and some freedom fighters say Kenya mati. It's not Basan Barbary Jonas and Kwasia for Jimmy for. Now Hopeson Adorye, we patrol 50 years no, because we know in age group. Look at you. So me sure we have the original one. We team again Bonnie and look at how you look.
I hope so.
Age group. That's why I'm telling you to leave my little brother alone and face me.
She's been lying from the beginning of the video, so what's not to say to be lying about age?
Huh? I didn't know about me, my child. We get back. I could have to go to man now. We are useless, but we are Jimmy for, but we are Pasia. I'm poor fool. Shall we tell my dream when you put holes? What about Britain? Go home, dermatologist, never feel it. What's it? Now, when you audacity, I catch I say, or no fufu, and a mouth fella, or no fufu, and that's one informal, not just a more to MPP for money answer. Not just MPP for me at Jimmy for, or no, I saw any bar, or go here, and they go worry, Bama. Emma Bama, that's all, no, so on any damn person ready for her, MPP for my Jimmy. Mr. William Quasia for, I'm about that you Ghana. Same Ghana that Ochimiko police station no koya nkwasia de obi antimi yare no because ne monsashe no wait ungrateful bitch like her how many times and what try say obi a wa go be or be take you down hey na mo Jimmy papa hey what's the fufu na so more and I'm go back go for amani say fufu say I had na Jonas wo I had no ye aduma I had what here it's more body plane 15,000 pounds per hour. And I'm with the
pounds and euro.
And I every hour. About $5 million a year. No much with you. Out of way. Now when he said, and what's the more way I could find the deal mobile and within the channel. He's paying them. And Kufuadu is paying them every single hour. And to tell me, can somebody tell me, say, what they are doing in Kufuadu sending? Kufuadu sending. The patrol power, one audio mobile. So what do you mobile? As a president, so when you young son, it was saying to two or now catch it say, a Britain air call, more comfortable. Now young papa be papa be from Ghana. Na minim se mo ba no mo
But she's right.
Motive
Adorye is
na
52.
private jet ni mu na no kwasi ade na mo dwene. Ade mo no ko president no oba ye no. E no onya ni risky bi, no onya na cigar bi, no onya ma o metwetwe ne kwati ama na that's it.
In fact, we want to disassociate ourselves from this last statement. We, as High Life Media, have no role in the last statement, because a man on which President a man no ye nim omo ena ye aware entino say no grow ye de nim ho hwe that part there ye betimi ye ho afim. Oh yes, Alex, let me talk. Achnebi asem. Enti ye says na ye twaso.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hanana stop one.
Yeah, because maybe I didn't know. Yeah. Offer you an overturn. Hey.
Na Hopeson no ade no ye ya. Ade no bekan.
Video o ye na me hu ye no. Asem obet na ho kan ye no. I don't even think post it drew 1 minute ago. It was more or less like oh okay, me dey me share me show say edu. Say video no wo video na papa bonnet for en share the eco fast as we nyina buy. But whilst papa looking Papa video. Whilst papa looking for video need to bring it down now. I'm just trying to understand why Frima is giving all this false information.
Oh, who a fact check you also the man.
And yet fact check but I'm just saying say some of the things that she's saying will chroma say say if you happen to live in an apartment where a included where you won't sister, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't come and give any false information like Twene Jonas has been giving people. Gas. There are so many things that we pay for. If you're lucky and you live in an apartment, it will be all inclusive in your rent where you don't have to pay. So false information. That is so wrong. And secondly, me pacho ekufuado amfa plane and free Ghana maso oba be Twene Jonas oba ni meeting. However, if any boys near the next no more Twene Jonas there, any omo Twene Jonas.
Twene Jonas or him. Maybe mako na jumam. Saya pamono. Twene Jonas. Ana obaba ababe challenge. Mako Queens. Sa sofu bi ho na wote. Sofu bi na age watra ne fie. Ana in living room. What the plywood adi market baby kakra ma ana wo hyem. Ana wo jo no
for plywood wa ha. That's a drywall. Ana.
Hey.
Okay, so how's your fact check back?
Mama when
that me plywood I more
basement.
Maybe the ochre no na. Ochre na sa.
Okay.
No say the be obehu ne all patch because Ghana drywall ni ho.
Grass in kwa.
Okay.
Make him understand or you so plywood.
Because my
Ghana youth mama mwani na ho.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Mama mwani na ho.
Okay.
Me say ene me waya juma car park. Waya juma car park o. Between 53rd and a honomo. On the 8th Avenue, so a honum no ye juma. Na
Chris is making point too.
Very important.
Chris is making point. Debbie.
Very important point.
Nanka sama onyanse sama opese okani
na waka 4 5 days you won't even go fee.
Simple.
Kisi ene de wakanya. Yes, won kanya sesemo. But ene de wakanya sesemo mu dru pa.
Ya pamo. Etu srosa police for betrace wa bafie. Entu ntimi nkofie. Twene Jonas wani mu aguase. Grass ngwa. Oh, brother Jagobo. Na Ghana youth mudi nachi anade ma me nkyerɛw me America ha ma yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ car park da ma yɛ adwuma wɔ Bronx ma yɛ adwuma wɔ Manhattan ma yɛ adwuma wɔ Brooklyn ana ma yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ Queens. These 4 areas ma yɛ adwuma wɔ da me
we are New York nigga wow.
Ati me kɔ ha nɛ ɔkyena na me kɔ baabi foforɔ na me nena mu saa make mama addresses of all these places. Yena yewo Ghana. Yenya kwan Emma Brochreda no. America car park. One of the neat jobs ewa hase. Etu wo hono mo a nipa no ba na oba be park ne car odru owura mu pe no wa park no kwan na no ho. Na wasi aba wo nkyɛn. Ebia me parking no be 1 hour and I said 2 hours and I say now na kasa then watch the car number or ticket so no what ediamano now the next one no ahye car no no what to car no for parking now the key no ababeto ho nipa no ba or the ticket no ba no what tua ni sika no akwakotu ni car now the abre no kwana no be o park here no na wafa ni car no.
Oh wow.
Jonas kase wo Ferrari wo Lamborghini wo den nyina za oboa azan enti di car ba car park ho no akotenam no de atwa photo o se hwe Ferrari we media bito di sei mi ye di sei obi living room and o di plywood I
don't know.
Papa say drywall la.
Let me. Can I get plywood from Home Depot? Home Depot.
Yeah, I think so.
Home Depot be
4 or 5 days.
For you say almost katipo ma.
And normally yes sometimes
plywood
Kofi obo de beto wo hono so ho ne tie no sabe mama ye ho so enu ba bia ye nuru ye da pen ana mo ho se Twene Jonas ethical mu drive da Ghana youth let us be fast yema ya dwunu mu na ho yen chese yen dwene nkokan mama manfo enada mo me hu da se Twene Jonas ethical mu drive emre bi o ti obi ka mu na ko bi a wo Ferrari wo Lamborghini wo den na o tika mu na fifre to I feel that you increase the volume of the AC and you know and then me no ka say chese Twene Jonas enhu baby on nam baby a o ye adwuma no ntimi nkɔ look for ma me mamu we Twene Jonas eba America 2019 Ebra UN General Assembly more invite yankasa yakola ayefene DJ Switch modern buyer obebekasa wo UN
Oliver, I strongly disagree. Now, American president, former American president, one and a tweet is saying,
Omumo de Anfana Oja Yigatra. I know Mutiasie. I know Modeno Ba, America. In Jomuba UN Assembly. Twene Jonas, a free. And just a cocoa baby, a born a jar. Me hundi papa, madame for pa. Ane omote. Eti minim. Asama making what the mako. Ama mako hu ni fie ho. Ya kwa chia papa no.
Sofunu.
Eti say in the living room. Ano de plywood at the market kakra. Ana Twene Jonas eshem. what just say or new sika what do what na ho say tena ho keke
sene be ya omo hwehwe o mu hu
obi a oba America 2019 hwe obi atra America ha 25 years onya papers yo o aba 2019 ya ene ya 2021 2 years also ya then wo hand down my heart obi a won to kwan da na beji wadi o obi obetima ye sa magic no ye ya kan say despite mo Ibrahim mo
dom
ne
de omo be pe den
no
kwa kapita okay yeti ono so kaka enko despite the obepe den wa
maybe the name first of all I think say Hopeson Adorye any Osubempa they are trying so hard like Osubempa yes we know say Nanado Amao position be ama we bibi wo Ghana Gas. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, spokesperson for Ghana Gas and I say Bibisa. Enti
Boston.
No, Ghana Gas.
Oh.
Enti I guess I'm not for too much to the extent say I was somewhere be
na me ba Osubempa so aye what say video bi ana
so only we na aka bo mo moy omo say omo na fight the freedom fighters. And you know wherever they go no and they get the opportunity no then they will blast them. You know what we do America the focus is on Twene Jonas. And you know Ghana the freedom fighters now more fight your money Captain Smart. You know we say there be omo kwana shows omo you know more Captain Smart as you know that's almost a strategy or whatever. But the point is that if some more time enough to discuss personalities who are not necessarily building the nation or more about the nation, more than my say people who are also expressing themselves, then what kind of democracy are you practicing in Ghana? I don't get it. Someone who supported a Akufo-Addo who is an epitome of democracy. Now, say more try to prevent people from also speaking their mind. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And I don't know where they feel say it was such a chia or mona eji adieni jinamu eyeni gidi just to impress wine and for what? I don't even get it. And I'm not sure. I don't know there, but I'm wondering say Nana de omoba omoba UN as a General Assembly no the omoba is it true? Like yeah, because I'm not I mean
and that's the thing we can't even
point of correction ECOWAS meeting sorry please thank you
omoba sa meeting ECOWAS meeting ena ordinary I just want to clear so that be no man about money. Be no man for jet nearby. It's just a coincidence. Say be another wahan almost waha. It could be, but me name there. I'm not sure, so I won't even speak to it. But my point is that some of do krum ha. Not some way your idea. Just go ahead and do whatever you want to do. But coming out with all this information, and 24 when you do say, and if this is the most important thing to you, or then Charlie, Hopeson, I thought say like yeah, too much to that extent. Oh, nobody is saying say Jonas somehow did you 10 man I say good, but to even go to that extent and be doing all these videos to say the way small boy be just to come on, too much. Too much. I feel say many opportunities we say that's one person impressive nanadwa. There are so many things also bet me a bomb this is not one of them. Talking about Twene Jonas and trying to say in some amokaka and I'm going to jump and I will call osofono and I'm call there's no evidence to back these things. In Jamuka, picture Hopeson so kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo koduru yɛ no nti ka ɔno no ɔpɛ ade abɛbɛ hu abɛbɛ sɛ Twene Jonas no okoduru yɛ wanka kyerɛ sɛ o
ne phone ni dum yɛ ne battery ni na ne battery wan charge battery no
okay
there be ne phone ni dum yɛ
wan ka picture ɔmo ntumi fa picture ba kokora mɛkyerɛ ɔmo kɔ adwuma mu hɔ no nti ka watwa ayi picture bi ewo Twene Jonas adwuma mu nie na wahu so that you can know what better dem ho ba bi na obeka nsem ato boy na so just because you think say Ghana for bedi wachi no matie o na aheden. I don't get it. Indeed obi oti krom ha bia nim say Twene Jonas ensem a omo can most of them enye nokwe we know say all Lamborghini no ofie be 50 no say enye nokwe it's not true. Because I mean, come on, it's not true. But there are things that occur. I mean, people should read in between the lines and separate the and then move on. Yeah, Twene Jonas some that say name of our car and yet true or the DCV Ghana for and everything. Yeah, blasting that. But for him, for these two guys to come from Ghana and be doing all these things, Charlie, I feel say and yet necessary. Yeah, these are two small boys, not full soldiers. Yes, I know. 24 more food. I hope saying who are reputable gospel musician, your wife. Now you are from my year, Mammy, it's not cool. But the last point I may making is papa. Free money back on. You see, first of all, free market. I may refer it. Ivy. First of all, you see, there are so many things that Obekan, Konya Befaswa Canon, and the bit me at the trouble, bro. What's the picture? Sans okay, and we are Santinina, we have found away. Now, you know, one catch in Kenya, Passamana Oka, into such as say, into Asante phone, one to talk about my MBB. What kind of analysis is this? There are things more can. Sometimes you just don't make it look like who say then come on, people will insult you for free because there's no can answer to say we are something when out to my about my people. Why would you even go to that extent and say this?
Now, okay, alternative in here then. Omuntuma why?
Exactly. You don't even have an alternative. So NDC. I mean, I feel say there are some of the things that they are trying to also make a point, but that kind of in some more cano emfa embunzomia at the end of the day. Because if you are here insulting as Antefo, say now we are Santinina so to about MPP away. Say Obi or MPP. There's a reason why the Constitution allows for political parties to be formed. It is a more percent we are freedom fighters. That's why A plus sorry also okay, Miss Miko TTPP because BB say Eddie Ababa challenge the status quo. If some way freedom fighters, you can also form a political party. The law allows it. Come and fight. So it's me, just leave. Obama, Ubin Kami. Mesamba.
What's that? Oh, see, oh, my guest, Gasa.
Problem I owe when you say no. Wajinchre, Hopeson Adorye video, any attendant video, Abekika Hono. Anything.
Ready, my father, Akonya, so not much, Bone.
Once when you're cold in Ibion,
I
tell you.
I planned the assignment last week. And as actually, in that corner, I started my fellows. Yeah, but my father, Akonya, so much, I want to be for new or a charming, you know, no much I for now, so say, oh, my yard, Jenna for dear. Money ever be did you media come over variety night so. My money made that my favorite bear boy's favorite. Asma mekano capital aka nina aka 90% into 10% na me ya metuatua to kroka kranka bi wom na fedie mama matwa dwumedie no so Mamisha Senfi Obana or Kasa first so. They know at the canem no. Minim the day into Mr. Monfanchere.
Then Ivy.
Okay. One thing I've realized is that right now, no, a month who kwanya mokasa on Benyan Padodo and a dom ediomechi into no obia for that toll of line, no, and they are using that to gain people to listen to them. And one thing I must applaud them for is actually is working for them because they are really getting their viewership and stuff like that. Make their first Americans again here. Oh, Papa Abiekuna will send a link in the mommy. And I knew that you said it to me, send it be a follow for and then you may program. Make sure 3 minutes and I may feed program so. Because I didn't see the reason why I have to watch it because there was no need for me to. And I'm saying and then you may now play what I'm saying no. You can tell Obi Biara or Kasembia or pay the fuel from the crowd, no. Or Kasa, no, your life, no Kasa, no, no, really comment or share comment in the air, no. Who say be a more fair and
if you will, no.
More fair and Jema, no, who's okay, the rest you will more pepper, and I'm their foul. So more fair and any one sana, now you are pay different direction, not just all their foul. And it's so funny, so people can see through that lens. They say, this is just baseless statement Ebimo A making. Now let's go to Frema and also I thought the Frema was name Twene Jonas. Some time ago, Twene as a man was in England no Mobusa for Acroman say you'll be asking Nadia and it's rather unfortunate. She made a statement. Let me tell you, 1990 na Owusu Bempa. Friend say Kunedu fie no ọbụa na Kunedu airpress ọbẹba ebe forms aba president na 1990 na Kunedu krabo na Kunedu krabo no wadwene mbo so be presidential candidate po adata krabo
no a cleaner or ho and a few coffee forms were the MPP MPP and yes I know
no no expert or cleaner or hoping send na Kunedu be forms aba president we be di nechi what I say, and another time, no kadam shows in another Kunedu club, no impose. Maybe be soon ama Ghana ya twaba after democratic governance.
So also been for they usually have vision, like they can see.
Yo, Mate, so when I work out there,
couple of
when I work out there, Mate. So at the end of the day, cleaning an farmer, no. Then he left and probably went to join MPP.
MPP, yes.
Owusu came to join MPP. After Nana Kunedu tsene ho. No, ni refso Nana Kunedu no Owusu Bempa ne Nana Kunedu na na mo. Na say how dey na yes, baby okoto aba na your friend say ono angasa ne constituency ni kuru koto aba di pa ba kopene to ba no. Ah also ni kuru nya koto aba ho no. Yeah, after that on the first Owusu Bempa do. It was after
Adams. Kofi Adams.
Kofi Adams after ni affair Kofi Adams recently there ni affair Kofi Adams. Yes, it was not Kofi Adams was dead. The original one, Muko Sunyani na Nana Kunedu. So Kofi Adams was with Nana Kunedu when she wants to run for NDC. What I say? It was Muko Sunyani na Farmer no. That is when Kofi Adams got fired. Anna Owusu Bempa Mumu then came after Omuko Nansia de na Farmer. This is 2012 year no. Farmer Mahama Kudi no. That is where the whole thing happened with I'm trying to say Prof Ekodi na Nanado Mahama be vice president of Obetenaso. So the whole point I'm trying to make is you make all this and let us see Shemenim now serving a clean and says I'm asked 31 years ago when the Bekai when him on based on that issue. Oh, okay, sorry, Manuka Kotria. Then it goes on for you to make a statement say it goes on to become that whole funny thing going on with and I'll buy and I'll be joining MPP now. I'm asking myself, where from all these stories now? It's funny how those things are happening because the last time I checked, also Bempa London and about Ghana, every joining MPP just to take over and just have that part of the cake, to enjoy. Which of course any politician will do that because it will be in their beneficial. Now let's go to the part of Hopeson Adorye. I'm very disappointed in Hopeson Adorye. Very, very disappointed in him. You see, opinion class, Emma Sedia M4. But this is something that in you don't get yourself involved in that kind of game. Until right now, no hopes and I about to the level of Twene Jonas not to say, fighting Twene Jonas against we are now. No, I mean, I'm trying to understand. Say, is he trying to tell the world what Twene Jonas is doing as all fighting against Twene Jonas based on your Twene Jonas area? No, and I mean, because
also exposing no. Uncle say.
Now, yeah, I think any discerning person beyond knows what Twene Jonas is about. It's always position nowadays. Would it change any mentality of so be a Twene Jonas fan no matter what you do,
I said shut up fan.
Thank you. It's at the end of the day, no one wouldn't find this army and but why should you know what you come and see? So what as what can you say? Me who the point? Me who the team? Me who the nine?
It's one to plywood no.
Oh, me to plywood. No plywood now say right. I think say he used the word plywood. So Ghana for better say not necessarily what capital can say. Nipa no catcher and the catcher and say plywood because say based on what he said, why you more Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx, Anna, Bakuna Cry then.
It's me, I know a car wash, Anna.
Also, not a car park. It is where you are, and I'm a hat now. All these 4 big cities now, where you are one of them, then I think he knows what the difference between plywood and drywall. It is, I'm sure, say, if you are not plywood now or part of Kohui. Now, do you even have the state member of council the plywood, but chow demo, living room, Musa? Safety, when one safety, I said, no. Is it accepted? Say, no, because Minister of your crops extension, cross or G state permit as well, extension will feel. Until for you to have that partitions in your room, no plywood, and you
inside don't even the plywood here. One cafe.
Inside don't even the plywood your own.
Plywood.
Okay, one buy the train, the mobile home man. No. Yeah, but 2019 in the Sunday here. But I'm very, very surprised. He said, Papa to Nisa, you know, he's making big deals out of those issues. He should let Twene and his people just fight those battles. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a couple will even waste the blood on that. I'm very, very disappointed. And now, Ojane Pena Homason the con. MPP are buying alcohol when you know about 77. Oh, buy Nanka, Bosha, Washa, Yinana, Kebia, Woody Sunanka, in Nemelko Kama. At the end of the day, they could be said, or minus never said it about since Una Wata so no matter what, only this will body bubble. And I think that is where it's heading to right now. No? I mean, Papa,
okay, so okay, and the next time I know watch out. For and the topics now they are very juicy, like a very, very juicy topics. Nemum, I don't mind saying the next 2 minutes, Mepon, because I'm trying to figure out what is stopping everybody from sharing. Where training issues are in can and say Nipa 24 pen share. And I feel like it was a pon. And
Papa, who made to how 84, 83 for who made to her. Vera see 83. What by 83?
We patch out any EV ni age any of fire, Miss Rel.
Hey,
Miss Rel, baby.
Bimbo
And so many American say program we may found here. Look at the topics we have going on. Baby, you can't Hopeson for a year. You sign or Takoradi Kidnapped a pregnancy situation. Latest information, fresh off the boat, and can be so. Yes, I know Facebook Juju Matters. I know so a dear quitting pa social media. Funny face, Edin Sambebre, Afa, Akorabi, and so many other matters. I Achimota donating land in the day, Popobia is shooting or Achimota in the account. Kevin Taylor, ne, Bebre. And you know, Yame can say, if within the next 5 minutes, me who difference in sharing, and NHS and common and Yamude. And they be born you man na airport Facebook so they onya born you man no mo attitude views ni ama fe na che say wape baby atina enti mesremu a just like and share na comment na yen to aso mesremu me da see bebre thank you for the word so sweet as a media yes okay so whilst we wait for the sharing na amba ebe pono. Me okay, me kaka make answer. Yes, Capito said most of the things that I wanted to say. He said whatever Hopeson me go to be I mean the no more 70 no so aka. But Mr. Adorye nyo beke kan no. If it needs to be said, that's fine. But I don't think it should have to come from someone like him. You understand? I say to say will be kind. He's trying so much to prove something. He's trying to prove a point. I guess apparently Yajin finished him. And you know, I guess he's trying to prove to everybody say still Ejumano. Now, one thing, let's disclaim that we don't know for a fact, unless PK is a winning media, we don't know for a fact say on in an Adorye by. They all happen to
I'm not aware.
Exactly. They all happen to be here at the same time. Into the same one. So be what fact be the say on in a buy. And I really I there's one thing I know for a fact to say so I'm in a buy a grandpa. Me sure say the buy say uncle head to Jonas Hdas quite. Maybe on one of the baby and he's trying to get some street creds from NPP and who say Charlie my idea me na me ko hwehwe information by Charlie mumbo mabaso na edwuma bi na moje ye no mon reconsider me person bi kire mu say I still have the party at heart. I got you. Obi o say mu bi me to me bringing it down. See the place ekum mi po ni say okobo so say wone me ba if you so as nigga na ekun tokwa. That was the point I had to stop watching the video. At first I thought it was funny. But the moment I'm like, and see, first to me, guys are here for obviously they came together. Obviously they came to the country before the president. See which is which. The moment when me buy fear, now I'm like, it's nyawu me because me I thought you were doing it for the party, which I thought it was too juvenile for your status, for your age. Me mommy to be honest, I didn't know say 52 penny wedi. Let me name say we need just only park with the same age. As I said. You say? Okay, sorry. Let me guys say okay. Ongari. Okay, let's move on.
Ntu pa chese se pa ko Ghana ngese ko ye adwuma ma aban na sese.
But me papa what's about working na ma BSc with this so Adorye AD52 the hand for white. Papo D52 the hand for white. Capito Susu see with D52.
So the jeans in a different.
Okay.
Capito feel very, very strong.
Okay, let me double check here.
Okay. It is an and so to me, I don't think it's because just like Capito said, we all know. But a sad kakamon because there are some innocent people in Ghana who still think say Oba Bridge in 2 years you should be able to buy a Lamborghini, you should be able to buy a Ferrari. And some of us here Ghana now after all the 6 years I ever tinahano.
Papa, hold on. Papa, hold on. We'll see for the whole day. Papa, first of all, how old is Bryce? Massa, don't come here and lie to the general public of how long you've been here. Because if you can sit here and tell people that I've been here since 1990 to everything I want to know, who to be in Casa?
Since 1990,
who to be in Casa? Okay?
Okay, fine. 8 years. And see, I bet her 8 years. And Anda no.
Papa.
So Obia about 2 years.
Papa.
Watch your saying.
Baba,
yes,
Baba,
I'm
Baba,
2 years.
Baba.
okay.
You came back 10 years. You came back 10 years. And Sana, 18 county 18. Let's get that.
Papa, and Papa, now last now cast story be actually 2001 story.
Masa, focus on. It's that we
now 2001 story. I feel my job is so. Who can 2001 story be tell me? Say police will pull you over. But you don't forget now.
And Yemba visit.
Oh, and that one was but officially was 2000.
I don't count it.
Yeah, but
2005.
Because 2001 is 20 years ago. Now Uber has so 21. I believe that AC was an air cannon. Very, very fact.
Many buy.
No. AC the Fantino anymore. A Fantifano Muni Yasu Dominico Pa. But we so started Fanti Confederation meeting and yan net.
I be a government. We are government to have Fanti Confederation meeting.
Papa has been here since 2005.
Okay. And you know, like I was saying, oh yes, Anna, Emma, you move be a call Ghana, or moon share with respect. Cry. Oh, and you know, I think that fact, dear, it should be cleared. But like Capito said, we've been trying to clear that fact and say, I don't put there, and we need for to be at this point. Would you need to say, Ubaya obey, yeah, fine. What was it? Hey, government is very angry. What was it? In this one,
government is only 52. Oh.
Mr. Opacho Mini. I don't know.
Papa, don't answer that. It's a trap.
Yeah, I know. That's a very please the faith, you know. So, but Hopeson, maybe I now grown old. You have to say why you bored? Because to me, just like Twene Jonas, everything Hopeson said, it's not new. I didn't see anything he said that was new. So Oti will be plywood apartment to say damn. I mean, I guess for the most part, we all know say all kinds of mindset or way and you know it's in and again to say now Twene so can't about your man so see my problem is say these facts are stuff that we already know. What we need right now are solutions. If you keep mentioning these facts and people think you are unearthing or you are decoding the Morse code or something, it confuses the hell out of me. Like, what is new? What we need now are solutions. Keep preaching to the choir for what? What the boy is saying is true. Duh, we all know what he's saying is true. What is the solution? What is the solution? And that is where I get confused when everybody keeps saying, say, I don't know, you're gonna form pen. No, as somehow all count. 6-year-old men all gonna own him already. What we lack right now is solutions, creative, innovative solutions to these problems that we all know. Restating the problem doesn't make you the smartest person on earth. It doesn't make you the most outspoken person. You need to be healed or you need to be put in a palanquin and healed around the whole town. So no. What are the solutions? You who baby a glass or you who baby a if you be who baby a wire who baby a basis or hospital BBI. These people in power, they all come here, they all see it. So, any one of bet wrong say, I breach glass or ho, and as I breach public bus or ho, and as I breach, they know already. It's in you are preaching to the choir. Unless you want the more Ghana no more Emma breach to know. If that is your goal, that's fine. But however, by tennis, a smart person finds solution. Me boss, I mean, start here, Juma. Okoni ho, na okoka say, and I hear computer why they the way food is on all here. I can say we are. As Papa, I'm not here for problems. I'm here for solutions. So you have identified the problem. Good job. What is the solution? If you don't have a solution, walk out of my office. Go find a solution and come and tell me. So it got me in that mindset. Say, before I go to someone about something, I have identified the problem and I have solutions or I have suggestions. Coming out to just state the problems over and over and over again may frustrate me. It frustrates the hell out of me. And I don't see how you are seen as such a smart, eloquent person because you are stating the problems that we all know.
Liquidity.
Oh, Charlie. And so, no, I don't know where they are coming from. Hopeson
Adorye fluidity, so I can.
Hopeson Adorye Twene Jonas fluidity no me who baby because it's not making any impact. To me, it's not making any impact. Hopeson Adorye no always give solutions. What solutions? What solutions has he given? Ernest, I want to know what solutions has he given and what impact has he made?
So Kase in Rihanna wo Ghana no. You wait me be ayi nkonya okrum kejeti ane ade na ye de ebiasisi o se de onam Manhattan na say be onenam no. O se nua nkonya ne ayi oha ne free nkonya wo ye free Ghana ye obi wo ho ye obi ade so ye obi ayi mu kosesa na ka mu boy na modwetwa na modi ayi bibia se nyina solution na bia no. Okay, sorry.
Obi betu de kwesi ne fie.
Wanwe no.
Obi betwitwa de akoyeja.
Let me just comment my reserve.
Wanwe no, sorry.
Let me comment my reserve.
Inti ba wanwe no anna wo wa mo na anwene ho na wo besa beka asa asemi wa.
Come a solution no the man America.
Oh, you are just stating the fact on.
Yeah, o see kunyane de okwan no and a light na okwan no say o fix it. Send your solution na bia.
Wo kapito wa so da wo yi video bia obi di we truck akosi a obi kanta o da to ne fie gata no a ne car fa so ko ne fie obi akotam de ko scrap aha o de ko ne audi a she ne fie crap do ye de ko da de akosi kwa trash car ko si obe ko da de actually obi di ko ye we jesu.
Yes, Ghana na enye yi nyeza. Okay.
There's
a problem around it.
You some that talk one thing.
Ghana, you see, repeating the same thing and hoping for a different result is a clear and eminent stupidity and madness.
This is my solution to Ghana, Papa Beko.
For solution.
It does say you may MPP and NDC fee abem. Near neutral grounds, and I say we'll pick the best out of NDC, the best out of MP. Because believe me, there are some great people in NDC.
Of course.
Obi to say Iba Chambers to say, right? He's one of my best candidates ever, right? But what
determines best?
Oh, now some American say
seriously.
We thought just like we thought. Yeah, the good in Senwaswa. Yeah, the good in Senwaswa. Some names are popped up.
Just like we thought Baumia was best.
I never told you that Baumia was best.
No. We say we thought most Ghanaians thought say Baumia in his analysis and his analysis in the economy and everything. No, thought say Baumia got this, like everything.
Well, okay. This is how I determine best. For you to be best, you have to lead something now, obvious to the public for them to assess your capabilities and your qualities. Eba Chambers have proven it. Into me. Oh, so ECOWAS now who know ECOWAS.
ECOWAS they different. ECOWAS
different side.
ECOWAS.
Ode mama come say me.
There's only what the ECOWAS be na idea.
Back to Asoma America. Asoma America. God can come trouble no. If we took the best out of both parties now, MPP and NDC, bring them together and say more fat and ranted being count now more do money no money kunini. For 8 years, we are not feeding our money into swaba. I think so help. And yes, I didn't tell my brother. Now, brother, some idea subio. Because democracy, no. I'm a deep come say, Semiko ye Juma papa beku. Me ye bibini, papa beku ye bibi no come sin and me come sin. enye nyina na yete ase so say me bra me ho ase hye papa be kwase na me tie instructions na me follow SOPs na me fanya adwuma na me report to papa be how things supposed to work but say bronyi na ekoye dia and that things will go according to the way it's supposed to go papa mama ka senchro seek akodo become a friend say a friend Ghana football national team coach obaye ni pay best 9 months the on the pay okay the rest of the so say the man omo dey your office a friend say association office omo yesu the car say the man no ye di kosi apia old friend say V8 Toma 2008 akucha pia chesi on and then come seek akono but brofo ni nyina ba they don't treat them like that it's broni ebedi bibini so a sebi eyetimi o na you every all hell broni your pay be near the man the pay is never delayed one bit autofisa wanting the pay now for result. By the end of the day, he still got his pain, got things to get taken care of. And you talk about brofno, got to our brofno, when you can't just die better. We have mama bronya, also do it 8 o'clock, 7:45 now we do. But be been now call you to a man 8:15 now we do. Adenya, and I wouldn't say mammy, yes, or you would did not offer krum hine, I will be so krum hine, and my patch about. This is the reason why I got an so. The system is not working. The laws and the policies are not working. And the attitude is not working towards it. And yes, I totally 100% believe in fix the country. Equally, I believe you say you fix your attitude. So. Because you're forcing law now. Because right now, no corona no. In the way I have to protect myself. If me protecting myself might be a little bit illegal now, at the end of the day, I'm taking about my safety.
Yes, it's got too much. I don't know if can. Yes, it's got too much. Coaches inquire Sky I send you 1,300,000, 1,155,000, $500,000, $578,000, $580,000. Adding. Certainly, we ain't be Papa Ghana. Your solution is never done.
It's very, very sad, man. Very, very sad. Very, very sad.
So again, these are some of the tangible expressions I feel say. And then also now and I'm let me I don't hear my him for no saying really.
Of course, one big major thing, no.
Great point. Great point.
Because it's all about politics for Ubia or Beba.
I have lose power, and I'm about I have corrupt.
But you see, another thing in Suna, just like PK, your last submission, another thing we keep forgetting, and they say the government cannot fix the country if the natives are not ready to be fixed. What I say? Look, many a times, no mubeka, now by no or I'm running yejuma, nem running yejuma, gan am ready or my young enforce emrabi says, hey, necessary the mube queen, necessary the young Ghana, a young asumji, na freedom be any Ghana. So, at what point would these two come to a reasonable consensus? Because there's no way the government can fix if the people are not ready to be fixed. All this fix the country, it requires drastic changes. You understand? And these drastic changes, will not come just from the government. There has to be understanding. Say, okay, now we are coming together to make some changes. The government cannot, and every time Kofor can fix the country now, make us say we are losing out on another important factor. There's another important element of fixing and changing a system. Look, if your let's say you a factory, okay, and you think say the equipments are not good, so you need to upgrade the equipment. You go to China, go to Japan, Italy, wherever, buy new equipment, and then come and install it at the factory without training the workers. What have you done? Nothing. Nothing. The workers that operate the equipment needs to be trained. Their mindset needs to be trained. If you are moving from manual to automation, you need to let them know. So okay, so you stage the product on the computer, and then the automated whatever will come and pick it up and take it to the next stage. These things will have to happen. If that doesn't happen, how do you have changed? You have changed the whole factory, but the people still don't understand what is going on. And you need to let them be a part of the change. You need to let them know, say, okay, this is what we are going to do. A manual, is slowing down. Until you have expand the factory, we'll do a little bit more automation. And this is how the automation works. You put them in the loop. You let them understand. Then the people also understand. So, okay, we have my control, we have my productivity control, and then everybody is in a mindset. Now, what's now for machines be so boom. So and answer. And I would be see one way to any almost so answer. And let's all understand this. Fix the country needs a lot of components. It's not just one side. To me, say all inclusive. We are fixing the country. It will make more sense and it will be more effective and efficient rather than always looking at the one side. Because one of the things that we can do, Ghanaians can do to fix the country is to ensure, say, starting from assemblyman, starting from MCE, starting from DCE, starting from regional minister, all those people, you make them accountable from those levels. What I say, from those levels, you make them accountable. Odin kwasema, yenyi if you quick, when yen PPNDC asemasa oba when you go. If we all understand that, it makes it very easy. But if you just go and sit there and fix the country, SS 30 baby. And sorry, I'm a country now fixed. We all have to understand that we are fixing. Look, there's going to be people, if the country really have to be fixed, there's going to be people who will lose their jobs, who have to lose their jobs for a greater good. Are these people ready? Cape Coast, before Mahama Kosi Cape Coast market, if anybody knows Cape Coast, the Kotokwaba market, Charlie, it wasn't any place to any baby. You speak any okay back in the day, Kotokwaba market. You understand? Do you know how many governments tried to fix Kotokwaba market because we don't set Kroma for no start
even KJ was even talked about.
Hey, you know how long we have lived here. Then
one trait of leadership skills.
Muhammad didn't see from say, hey,
one trait of leadership skills, I think, leaders need to adopt the radical decision.
Exactly. It won't always be. For as long as you know, say, it's for a greater good, it won't always be popular.
The end results will be good.
Yes, it won't always be popular.
This is the time we need
JJ Rollins. They are thinking of votes. They always want to make sure, say, every decision is popular. And by so doing, nothing is going to go on. It's a business and I him for no. To me, best 10 years election be
This is the time we need JJ Rollins. This is the time JJ Rollins is a leader. I think so with the help of other leaders being on the Kebebwa. I'm not saying this because I'm a JJ Rollins boy, but I think sometimes being too nice doesn't get you the results. You just have to be radical and get the things done. At the end of the day, I mean, trust me. And then I brought for South Africa. There's no improvement from baby infrastructures are brought for you and it be me count here. So, but still look at the improvement from 80s, 90s, since our time here, and that's what I think we have to do. You Ghana for New York, and your couple the whole time. You ever gonna phone you go be a Virginia and I say be you got Chicago. I mean 1 year pet states in your say, and Ghana will develop. And Ghana will develop. That's how it is.
Me wouldn't be funny. About 5 years ago, I made some funny suggestion. Me say but say Ghana on paying for no anybody 18 and above. You pet island fair Phoebe. You for munina kogu ho. Young wo bia family planning injection. Send a bay obia and wubio. Na omungu ho mo munye adwuma mo de omo enjoy ya till they die. Nothing, nobody should work. Obi anye sikeni nsi obia, everything should be available. Jane, whatever, everything they should just enjoy themselves till they die. Now that generation ya wipe off. Nanka 17 and below no. You starting training omo with new mindset. Look, China, for those of you who love table tennis, some years ago, China echo Olympic Games, and they lost so many games in table tennis. They lost the men's singles, women's singles, doubles, mixed doubles. They lost all that. Do you know what they did? They pulled back. They pulled back all their players, and for 5 years, they never contested in any Olympic Games when it comes to table tennis. Do you know what they did for pull back? You know, they fired all their players and started training the 12-year-olds. And the next 5 years, now 12 years, no, already 17 now, are ready to take over. No, not a semekai or money Ghana game. Those times, no, more up to 20. Mekai money Ghana game, Ghana guy on your 2. 2 out of 20. I say no one.
Ghana guy, you can't order the book. I want your crown in your half.
By that time, no, the way I guy no as some top player or Ghana no. Look, if these people are playing, you think they are machines. Like the focus and the attention and look, it was crazy. And they were trained for 5 years. All they think is table tennis. All they think is table tennis every time. So they were reprogrammed. What I say? So the point I'm making is say there's got to be a lot of reprogramming. Obi me who or Akwabi me who ni anyway on relevant.
My casa kakana ma akoda ma nsema. You see, who's a kind with the KJT friend said Cape Coast Kotakraba example. What happened? Leadership. It's all about leadership. You see, Yabeka Nipa members now way, but if a leader is willing to do it, it will happen. That is why everything the workers say leaders won't lead. And yes, I won't vote. We need somebody because okay, this is where I want to go. Follow me. They will do it. Will be a resistance member to change is there. But once we have a leader, why not then say, okay, means Kotagraba market, no matter what people say, I'm building it. Means KJT market, people can build KJT market. Nobody was able to build it unless the leader was willing to. And you see, when restating a problem is not bad. And basically, so you have to state it. That is why whenever we're writing paper craft, for example, along the line, you bring the problem in and then you provide the solutions as well. So restating the problem, I don't think that is a problem. Now, how they address the problem of the way I insult and Hopeson Adorye Usu impose them. I mean, they are making the party unpopular because Usu we PRO from a Ghana gas. You don't even have to meddle yourself in these things. He was also on live video. I saw somewhere we are looking for this guy and all that stuff. Emma will be crab besides it is not needed. Obi penifo said you won't penifo kake age. I'm not talking about age. Who lead Ghana? Because our Ghana gas we PR over Ghana gas who just small person. And they are destroying administration now. Papa no will lead. Maybe the Papa no can not be in this idea.
Muna mudichi, muchwewe. And the other thing is to say, basically, you know, CCR, I'm a say whatever the guy is doing is getting to them. Because if you have the time to say, we are looking for her, I've said it on the program, say, the oil, no, they hear, only said they are not responding. And people will say, oh, no, baby, they are aware of it. Since you are now made that says, son, and the oil, no, winning. Emma, Motse, the Okenya Motse, Emma Mabaha, Mamba for no. But if you have dedicated some time to look for him to do a live video about this guy, then I mean, I think it's a order. I wouldn't waste my time to do such a video. I wouldn't. If I'm in leadership position to say Ghana in Peninsula, you don't hold a small position for you to go on Facebook Live to say. No, it's not needed. What I wanted them to do is say, Marty, find a way to fix some of the things. And you know, to one fix. Kwame Nkrumah into one fix. And yeah, they will be to I mean, funny say, Yameko, we are so when to my face that problems in here, problems no yes, which means that nobody will be able to fix it. Yanka can't go to my and Confucius Road want to be here, be a road portals in here. Try to do something better for them, you know. And to say, if you challenge these people, I to say, end up capital can democracy and more practice. They are voicing out. All you have to do, listen to them. Maybe. In every nonsense, you know, there's a sense in it. It's not a nonsense. You can figure out a sense in every nonsense. They should pay attention to those things. These leaders, they shouldn't even come again and talk about Jonas video. I don't think it's worth it. That is what I was saying.
Again, back to my point, Papa. So if I may, 5 seconds. Back to my point. If you say back to Konya Kwanya, not back to say Kwanya Mwakoye crab because for me dimatem. Manya cross or made matem. It's what is the point? No disconnect the bottom. No, I call your crime popo trebia by say and fafaso. In so to an afako tan. Who was our video? No, in so to in a ye sheet the fees no. If you quine so no. How much a gunner for ya, bro? It's your farmer bro, na. On no, you know, you know, do not time I am fan of no. Your farmer no yet. Let's can't call one. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, no, that radical decision, democracy and us. And I see people type saying leadership. It's not just leadership. Who work on leadership course? Any conflict resolution course, see Ghana leaders don't Ghana. It's the application of the leadership skills.
But
and they have the mentality there.
I think that
will say, we will be right. He will cost go do it to the power. None penny pass over Ghana ye. Odra Bem no say Charlie. The ungratefulness and gratitude in here very, very appalling. And so maybe Charlie, never CBNC.
Yeah,
this person ended up being corrupt. And I looked at him right in the face and said, Unia, let me poopa. I don't just come and make up or to me to talk your cost shopping or back or to me cost shopping. Since that, I don't know, or to be around Kappa in Pebble. Because no one's a Japan in it.
No, I didn't power it, but you get corrupted. You know, you get corrupt when no. You see, you can't do. You want to help Ghana, right? There are some things here about how you think you want to help. But the time you realize, you know, the
kids that are dying, people that are dying from the hospital. How do you go to sleep? How do you go to sleep when you know, say, oxygen? Hey, me say madam for be a kasami chira me pie. I say hospital we but we went to oxygen and come before. Anybody young we you wouldn't be penny down. How do you do this and still go to sleep and be able to sleep? Abra unija o ba o fasenem o nanano o me worry nipa na woman the wuyi no o me worry ne ba ana the office bi dache. How do you go to sleep and think about? They don't care.
Yes, at this point, you know, I mean, Ghana now per se, because I think it's their quantity. I don't know, man. And also, we hope for the better, but I don't have any hope in it. Say, because the way
anyway, Charlie, let's move on to the next
go to the next one. Yeah, I'll come. I'll be listening. I'll come back later on.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it, baby. Again,
or report our boss.
Boss na no see. They be coffee gra.
All right, and you know again, Mona, it's all about leadership. Me, I would say it's not only leadership. Yes, leadership plays probably like 70% of this change process, but our mentality and our mindset also play a big role.
Yeah.
It's up to you. I mean, I'm not going to go back and forth with anybody.
Baba, I think I second you. 70% leadership, and yeah, you
Yes.
are right. But,
Yes.
yeah,
So let's talk in those lines. Say, okay, yes, 70% of this change thing, but people are talking as though there is no role the citizens need to play, and that is what frustrates me. And obitu or kikani opena yeah say democracy then kwasema be ya na bi asu to me kikani openti no yankwe yeah wo hwa na yɛte sɛ ɔbaa bi ayera ɛwɔ Takoradi a ɛno nso so ɛho nsɛm tweka na yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔtie nea ɛwɔ mu kakra I think sɛ
ɔdansini ɛwɔ hefa
angelfoɔ
September bosome ne da
ama yɛn ɛyi kakra
edu ensia ɛyɛ awerɛhoda ɛdema abusua a Josephine Penny Mensa efiri mu ɛbrɛ a ababaawa yi ɛkra ne maame a ɔne ne te ɛne ne kunu Michael Sim ɛsɛ otu mpasa kakra afa Takoradi baabi a wɔte mpɔtam hɔ kakra na watenetene na esan sɛ dɔkita ni a wɔhwɛ no aka kyerɛ ne sɛ yɛfunu a enya bosome nkron no ɛnkyɛ na wawunti daa ne daa ɛsɛ sɛ wɔhwɛ sɛ ɔbɛtenetene na apɔ esu efiaseɛ egu abusuafoɔ awerɛhoɔ efiaseɛ ɛbaa ɛbrɛ a September bosome ne da ɛtɔ so edunsia ɛbɔ enwumere bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa ɛkɔ na abusua okunu ɛna ɛne mma ɛnti maame Josephine Penny Mensa ɛkyiri kwan bio ɛnam so ɛma ne wura Michael Simon ɛkɔbɔ apolisifoɔ a wɔwɔ Takoradi ɛne ne mpɔtam amane. Yankosha enie phone na ebeli Nana Kwesi exre mu exre abusua ne sɛ wɔyɛ kapentani a ɔwɔ Azim na wahu ababaawa bi a sɛbi watori mumu a wontimi ɛnkasa obisa na sɛm a disɛ watwerɛ ɛde ama no
Njabla mebiano no mbisende sister abad no yo also on kasa na mo hwɛ de way ɔtene so anya bi a wagbada ndiri kasa chem na ɔngbada ne mo mun so mu na me yin katra me fɔ na mun nye ne ntebi o de ne sa na ɔde yɛ den ɔde yɛ sign nti sign no yɛ no ndɛ me hyɛ da nkyase papa ba meti hu bi ibi so munyim na mo so ne mo se ma me no ko nti mo kɔ ni ko ta me shop no na ɔyɛ dey na sɛ na me man pen nti me man pen na ra yɛ no ɔtso paper nti ɔsɛ asɔ twɛre mu de na ma ko ka kyɛ mo fa me de ewura ba so nti yɛn twɛre mo ɔntwerɛ owie so ɔtwerɛ owie a na sɛ mo kenkana ya kenkan yɛ hu de bebi ofi nti ɔtwerɛ owie na me yi na mo kenkan na ɔsɛ ɔyɛ be see bi ɔwawale na mom first or two okare me friend pastor man na man kom ka chana na yen friend an twa no na ma as me friend pastor no shoot paper no to twa na ma nto twa na ma no na me so okay me hu na ma na mom yan hwe yi na wa twa no so fita kwa na we na me nyim de bi mpa ayi wa wa de wa hwehwe o so fita kwa nti ta kwa yin fo no fi on kasa ono na to mo sign no mo ya tere me yere me frɛ na me se da mo si ma no ho aye no mfa nka ten shop na me pay the baby man dem ondi ana nsu bi kwa nti bibi anu me bi aso ede ondi na me say okay ono ntena na ono ate na nsu ko ten na ede olusu me so ntena na me frɛ ti me frɛ na mpa so na ebi fɛ ebi fɛ nka kyeda sister bi me wu sister bi wo mu azim e mo me wu sister bi wo dem bi nti me nya batam shop na nsu ana osu no nkasa ndona na yi na otwa so fiche kwaare na mo si mo kire che wa che o ma sign na che da otwa chere o ya pimofo nti what dey know the form na why dey o dey uniform na no what dey uniform na no why dey enjoy that man o te gidigidi no a chere o nyam na eyi na struggle no so o ma wo ba force na me say na be na o yin fa no say be na o dey e be na why dey
Atoye manje mu wafo kwabena ochre Jaku Mensa ni Kofi Adoma Nwanwani atwetwe nkomo ewo anopabofo so.
I want to put it on record based on information insecurity for that brevity there one. Mama no innocent. She was not pregnant because doctor no said no examiner. I catch on the innocent. Obi no abron answer. I want to put that on record first. Into the message no okay pregnant woman. What doctor no examiner check in. Also the BBR.
Ababawa Josephine Mensa Penny enanaba eni abusuafo bi de mekantenten ni abufuo ebora Angel Takoradi
asoma mpera mekara ye de ko be asoma ka no tweye wan kasa ye o yo so dey dem o mentally sick until ya ba there doctor na o proof trial ko be no ni national security officer there aso no onyin sa ne onwo iso no ya pa dey ka che doctor no ni ko be no ko afo dey what we occupying na asam na etwa enti mo ya ku penny wa of a doctor no we ku enti onyin fi o
but na yin say wa aye hu ba no unfortunately na okasa so a kasa ne mba enti no say ye free phone na ye bisa no so sisi a ti say o so kasa ne nso da e mba
ono de ya we en the sense ko ma ba Angel FM
enti ne enti aye ba e say
aya fana tama odi ko po ya zim aya ri na sisi ya sakana e ba ne no ko ne mama kobi njira no
jana ya mani boni na nafina ono edi ne juma e watoye mantem eko European Hospital any Reverend or say what no no e administrator Emma Hospital no etwetwe nkomo
you know about the national issue I mean ne see no na ya de yin na ya koma so yam na be national security issues enti ka ha se ntitu mo ko no kwa bi so na naka ehun ko mi ase no ko no be decent can be this I say Mr. National Directors in ya aware of this issue but for at least once much on about and so me no ma pa ba kakra bi amesa me ka fa on say police for ba say the yin ya aware wa ba ma ya ko hwehwe in krata na ka ke police for no say mraso so mo de ma na mo de ma ni for mo de ma ye yen no yetimi nyina ye hwehwe so de adwuma no ma kan say obi sore ba say information ABC ani akọfe papa na e dem and ka check for no say so mo detail information about ma me no mo ko chire mo krata mo de ba yesu su ye fe records no ma wo mu no mra share se amfa mo ma so de mo na te na ko say we ko tie no ko tie because I don't know see I dey here nyina no nya so papa see de ko to ba one so ti say see hwehwe ma yen twa ba tie ni mu hu para
Eche yawada anopa eye September bosumene da etoso eduonu miensa. Na sem no ani adane. Acting Director General Public Affairs Owura Kwesi Fori e de krata eba abontin efi aposifo akache. Enchiremu a wode ba ni nyina ekyere se aposifo nhwehwemu a waye animanim ya da na dipefe se ababa Josephine Penny Mensa ene ne kun Michael Simon ebo wo mutiri mu se sebe onba bedada Ghana fo akache Ghana fo se ne yiri enyam nipa bonfo bi nso ache ne yiri asie se onfa sika emra ansa eno achi krata no ekoso akyere mu se enam sa yeso ama ene aposifo afa enipa mako miensa. When I'm so amaduabo emu oden ensanguo osua yede boro fom afre nnua afre suo ene aposoma ewo azim takrade ene ne mpotam nyina se
Dia komodia awudiala enim hade amebisade nyamuta na kasinso awudiala amebisa asem de penny on you said another on you said legitimate telling anyhow everyone can depend on you said no yebo wudi gudo nana no ya flower ya kwa me tira ko kwa me flower ye ma wonsa na so ya fa mo ya de mo wa de nde e mo biala wu de say your friend and anom your friend pay you for that's a pay for say I am quite a pay you na ade I live for me one fa na so for abu anu abla wonya wo jade say regional minister o nyo bisa asemu ona na asemu ma na no ko nyo bisa asemu let's go to be Jonas kade say oya de pay you only say ya regional minister na go di ori asinya no on in there.
The angel Cassia boye bisane say oba akufako odansini ewe impenin say mihu yanka die na kech yesra posifo impenifo e kan bi ewo mu say Takoradi Josephine Penny Mensa semi ma enkwaye hwebua.
So this is the most confusing story I have ever heard in my life. Say, so there's three sides to every story. Your side, my side, and the truth. Now you're painting two sides in and I had law enforcement any Kobe, Opoman, or Modier. Now, where do we stand? Who do we believe? Nah.
Papa Manti Penny story.
Penny so on the story is all one well on Gazette says here and yeah, come on.
Into him for on the cast Penny say pregnancy no fake here and maintain.
Oh yeah, I send your the all Gazette into Omina non Gazette.
But it's out say you see Wabeka say the pregnancy ni a fake. But I'm not sure that I can't already so.
Na me say on Gazette into Obed Naka.
So I don't know. Me tell you what I'm saying. So who cooked that story?
Who cooked what story?
Say Penny say the pregnancy no fake here.
It will be so on Casanto or Mark I don't know.
No, I'm just trying to find out who came up with that story. Say Penny say.
Well, first of all, according to stories, let's listen to. Oh shit. I haven't really listened to this fully.
Report no release informal police report.
Let me start it.
Into there on police report but there the say Josephine on yam no mona yes started the year so yenye Efiam Kwanta Regional Hospital Dr. Penino or Nyakata also oh I don't know woman de Oma Ubiara or Biara report no release in former police for into there onyam anonyam de won't to manka into 1 hour now children talk about the kada yakai I don't know bay into not that night there in Yara around the 3:34 o'clock Yara. Na asam na fi obe bede gwa de be sei wa baka de ono no nyam na olsre wa na facha kase ni fingana fo eyi ama krom ayeti yakọ bia be sei ankasa oye Colombia Takoradi Colombia baby o tankasa yakọ ekwohwe won no chede obiara sebo mo bia otna no store ano na wesum na dam o chede wa edi ordinance ato no bo eyi na ọtịna ne beebi a waayɛ tin nsɛm so ɔfo mpo yɛ pɛdɛ yɛ wɔn kasa kora ɔsa aha ma ade na akwa ni sisi ara de wɔn a na wɔka dɛ sɛ asam no wendi ankɔ mma besia na wɔbɔkɔ demonstration a de so na nyamare yɛ na sisi ara waawɔ kosɛkosɛ hyɛ wɔtirim nti beebi a bɛfɛ bi a market circle gomfo na ade nyinara beebi a bɛfɛ bi obi a yɛ din da asam no mo waabɛ di wɔgye mo ma nyame sisi ara de ɛbɛ kurom a Kwani penyin makade ikrom ayetin papa Takoradi ehwem fonya yetwa be nyina bakade Takoradi kra nyimpa nyim na so nyimpa wo mu pa obiara ayetin damo abri
chance we dey in terms of maybe Saudi by bia na onya hompupue bi enra news so de by say duabo bi ni ade akoso yiri say basa ahemfo ne mpanifo neja aduadan ne ade ya na ekobam we dey yiri say enche ye but eno so ate hompupue bi
no mention that mental hompupue in American yes we be say ya hodamara because ebusuafo ne ka de demu duabo yi so ka ba ne de wo nyimpa no onyema.
Hello, Charles.
Oh,
hello. Absa for Union Charles G na homa no ate ko ni nyina Mama Josephine Mensa ho ense be ko ba se onyema nipa bonfo bi ko che o ma eno ho nsem ekoye bebre no eno na Charles what benga
Met one kapa ko ni penyin
aha but na me gidi say na odo wano asia na ho na me pe hu kakra na yenhwe eba na sorry sem so ni ade a yes sofo bi ni ade no so hu nsem etesai na sa be de ba bia edin
say the baba kai there be bia edin is too early there yebotum yeguda ya hwehwem afi na megidi there Takoradi ankasa damre yawo ahemfo na mpanyimfo a afi na yere yana ya mebusuafo ni yebisa there duaboi warbata o sande say asemi a wa be wande ni duabonda no ebusua no wanase or baba show ankasa inti yerehwe do china yebo hwehwem bokọ na sor yebokọ mpanyimfo a wo ha wo bodia yebokọ oye traditionalist akasa wo hwe Takoradi money do god wo susi there Takoradi bia Colombia wa the father na market circle wo na kwara so na waji osum kasa wo into achina yebo hwehwem ne ye da de kasa
Charles we dey tell bambo ho sam to say menyini say o say fa ne say asemi yawie bambo ho tisem to say what Takoradi a police for kwan amofa so boban onam kroma eno so ho sam to say
only the market is very massive is very massive there so far na the abakade baby biara checkpoint will biara police for what boban to the mosque and in so when we increase one checkpoint baby wo kwa ni enyim da ka checkpoint nya the baby abafa no ebokoboko enyim ne na akwa to checkpoint police for say one nya da wo bi beji agor dem roba ya the massive ebiri si bi nti Bambo oye papa wa Takoradi ha.
Okay, if I were in Chemu real quick, ebusuafo dwumedi a ye de ene dwumoko mienu na so ya sene hukime na misumi hukewo omo na omo aso ya sene na hukime app a try and link people together. For the most part, we'll sign up, we'll download the app, and we'll sign up. You put in your something about yourself. It tries to match you with Obia on a similar interest. you guys find yourself hook up, and then you're basically there more massive. It says hook me up and do hook you. We are now no or they are to us. You know, there's COVID. People don't get the chance to go out and do stuff. So this app will help you do some stuff even whilst you're at home. And you know,
Papa, I'm not ready for many more. No.
And the many more so sign home. And you know, there's many more. I was saying the world is large. What I say, the ball is in your court. The world is large.
So I brought for the episode.
Yeah, I won't download the Huku. And now, world remit. Almost soon now. Ejumoko so reliable, so confident. So would you see come on Kwanipan Hot Street will send within seconds, boom. Opese o send sika komo obi o Ghana mo mpna o Ghana mo ma enkwara menyere mo nkurumu mpna fo huki baby hukumi adawroma ama onya ge bi o Ghana opese o send sika Ghana o de to credit na mo frɛ na mo kasa no one world remit. Just download the world remit. Nti app me nu pe na yesre mo ende se mo download hook me any world remit. O download here within second what was this which we are send this camera nipa be near oho and interest rate so like wunya no baby abu what you are saying to me so won't start so we use world remitter get in see na nyina fa ye hu jim na ye use world remitter ye remit nko ye hooki na ye remit na ye hooki na ye remit sa who can remit sa na wo press it na na me chero na e coding again me say so kai mo say a couple of months ago ye ka kire mo say there's a new TV revolution in the system where if you are mami give me what it's na Facebook che wo no oh it's a Facebook che wo no dey me do be ko bia okay so world remit ya come say maybe KTV moi nipa dodo na mo gidi a mo entrusted mo entertainment system in our hands ema ye ma mo KTV box no mo amunim na e koso KTV world. Good news in say box no esan ni nyina san kojo to nyame adoma yenya new consignment. There's new consignment of KTV boxes in the system nyame adoma be by Monday there na beka yensa ye pacho uhie bia send wo request book T-Mobile for almost say you can say say phone bi be ba o person you advanced you can say pre-order pacho send wo pre-order which mean I send it order by 703-786-2317 703-786-2317 na yem buku de ento o ma pepepe nte na buy ya na ye meli wa de abro mo am use bi dada no I don't know to say much Hajia Binta ne equia listen money my money baba uzini v ni capito me myself Charlie what for your obia use and we are all very very satisfied and you know back nyame adoma yensa aka boxes in bebre ya back nti no wo here bi no bomode ana contact ye na ye be ma won saka okay nti no ye dem ase bebre. Thank you for the words so sweet. Now let's go to pregnancy or no pregnancy. Ekwe why or by may starting fee it was swear your take on this pregnant.
Me baby poor me starting feel me who baby poor me and they say why would she put herself through that? Why would she even come out and say on him and then the next minute she'll turn around and say on him she was kidnapped? Why would just say the story doesn't add up if you ask me about me, I don't even know what to say. I mean, it makes me I can't say whatever it is. The family member need to get together and find out. She might be battling with something. Ghana, say mental illness, we don't talk about it. She's probably going through something that nobody is aware of. That's why if it's a stunt that she pulled, then it needs to be investigated. If it's a real too, it also needs to be investigated. But say intro na would like people are saying, say on Yimbian or so on just intro na, they need to look into it. Because I don't know how anybody in their rightful frame of mind will say they're pregnant and they've been kidnapped, and the story is just too much, way too much for somebody to do that. Yeah.
Okay, PK. But your more ginger uncle, I make your Chris.
Actually, in my opinion, I don't think so. Obana Babak, Ababeka said, on him. I feel, sir, this is something that the police is telling us. I've never heard any audio. So when your audio being and when your notes be a the report of culture police station, you can share with us. The story doesn't make sense to me in the first place. There was a picture, Papa. It was circulating through videos now on audio now the ATN. No. Picture be out to say it's a picture now so was sorry them so called program be and on him. According to what the picture shows on him. And this is before the kidnapping happened. So who is coming to say so on him? Ni kunu on him. Nipa no no on him. All of a sudden, Nipa in Casabia, most I bet you the statement. Now the statement, based on what the statement the police for this on him. Now, Dr. Nukrapa, I friend say, I confirm. And now Charles Ejiri Susu is also telling us say, only Dr. Nakwa, Doctor they say, oh no dear, and then the Juma man who quite say on the class on him on him now or release information beyond will be. So to me, it tells me say there's a story that is not being told. This is the same Takoradi place. CID boss be catch say man ye hu into obi man come anton him. I did china man egu your friend say man home. This doesn't make sense to me. It's not fair to Obano and in the Busianfor, and it's not fair to your friends the police for themselves too. So Obano's have a trust statement. And our canon will tune nunto. I can say no him no because no patron from Fanchena. Show us that statement our tron. So now if a bad one thing and police waste his swar, then at the end of the day, no. She can hold up with the whole family. Because minimum be a dia tono so amuwato munda. Wait man kasabium. Because shock near ban so no. Wait man kasabium. It is say if the police are coming to say there was a situation and Obana said yes at the TEDIA, we have to hear from Obana and Nukuru themselves. I'm not taking any police report up with the basis because at the end of the day, like I said, you can't just tell me something based on minister say. Those days of also for Kasa we are fine now. Obianko we read Bible no and we hear saying so for can no can no and also focus not so trying to throw me a find out so for so the next day, Saturday, Sunday, they did our bubu no catch so for coach now coach here and they're wrong. It's not so anybody wants to go back and forth with anybody, but you just have to measure say what man credit any pare act the obianim kind. So your police department, so your ordinary citizen, man now say if a cobas say or bad nantesa or coyes as there, and running anybody said it because no misleading the police and the law enforcement a criminal offense. Okay, into that is first say falsify testify for falsely a very very criminal and as and tessa I know my castle go man so that's another situation. I think the police department that will be 2 times for Takoradi and they have to really take it seriously. And again, this is all alleged based on what we are privy to.
Okay, Royal. What didn't you say?
Hey, seriously. Okay, 24. This story, I think that I was having my sister say I don't even know where to start and where to end because I don't know. I really don't know what to say. Like I mean, at one point, no, was sorry. On him. Secondly, you won't say on him. Dr. Abisu, when I made the YouTube for a short video near Elkano. there's a doctor that examined her or something. So she's pregnant, and I don't even know. Maybe I have a you know. I really didn't follow this story very critical. And you know, I really don't know what to say. I said the police have to do their job and you know, see where it lies and who to blame and who to go to jail. You know, I mean, I don't.
Oh, right. Okay, I guess so. What can I say? Dr. Pope.
Bema.
To pregnant or not
Imagine. Well, in regards to Lady Nasam, no, the mechanism, I don't think Sabia, Onuna Ekan, say on him, because I was putting some pieces together in my mind when trying to understand this. Reason first call now, audio no my BT and show say now the person was demanding 500 cedis. There's another piece that is owed 10 million, owed 5 million, sorry. Owed about dollars more than $90. I stand to be corrected on that. Another piece is also talking about say lady num person onini kunubeda. And therefore she made up a story like that to prevent her from sleeping with the husband and all these things. Now, another piece is the police department or the doctor not really giving out information. It could be say ABR, PHI issue or compliance policy, you know, on farm out, but something that has become a national subject, say no there. I was expecting him to speak. Into putting the pieces together, no, I asked myself this question: say, Edi adinti, and ebema obano. I go through all this just because ebi on person onini kunu ebe ishia umpam. And I say, you can't say, just because of 500 cities. There's something behind the scene. You know, probably movie our platform, so we are not privy to know, and therefore it makes it a very delicate matter. But in my point of view, no, Papa, I think say something has happened to that lady, and she is Obima Bonano to say Obekasa, I want to me Enkasa. And therefore, some people are speaking on behalf of her. Like I said, Oba bet me the Ntuma Iron Yefriso and all those. Fine, it could be that someone also made her the victim of some issue that we all don't know. And I say, also will be more plotted to do something else, which some people are involved, and then it has made the whole thing. Now, Nikunu Wababe Kasana, Papa, I don't know if there's an audio about Nikunu Nawakasa.
Nukunu Ekaye at the initial stages say yes, the
that is the only thing I need to know. I testify.
Right.
Good. So now, if the husband himself has testified saying then it's very interesting how. And the question is one other question. I mean, Bisam Hone said, just for us to think about. Other than police paying, was willing to like pay that 3,000 cedis to that people so that they get the lady. Someone will say, oh yeah, Adorye, because whatever has gone on over there. But from me, thinking from beyond the ordinary people, because that's how I think. 90% of people will say, we'll go A, me, my mind, I'll go B. The reason is I always look at the flip side. There should be some subject of interest over there. I'm not saying say police is involved in anything, but from where I stand and some things that we have been involved in analyzing, why would, even if they are going to kill her, giving that money is another subject for me to investigate why you want to give that. And then why is it that now the police are the ones speaking, confirming, say, Obani say, not on him, because there hasn't been
the
any.
woman cannot talk anymore. Okay, Dr. Pope, wait there. Me in trouble. Topics in the doors tonight. Time to ne kwakra ni say, would you say on him and also on him? Would you say you kidnapping no and also you kidnapping no?
Okay, me Gidi say kidnap echo so. Me Gidi say Obano him. That's what I think. Okay. But there is something behind the scene that we are all not having the opportunity to know. And point now, Makikani, you know, say, and America, that's how they are going to investigate. Why will you give that money? Why will you go out and speak on behalf of the lady and all those things? It's, you know, and all those. So, but I think something is behind the scene now. Ghanaians, we are very quick to analyze things.
And the analysis and your quickness to analyze things in so far more yet. Now, what the your tidy bug about who you more on the award the actual facts or the brain. It's no yanko tidy takoradi bugger ho. Now, all my first hand information about what is really going on. Takoradi bugger, but I won't make Bugger. Oh, bugger muting home. Oh, yeah, bugger saw the feel any brain. Kwame, I didn't win bugger na.
Winning burger.
Okay. My own swagger in chair or whilst we wait for bugger because bugger never silly be mine.
Oh, now can pesa burger the information about
Bugger and Kasa. Bugger is a mamino. Bugger is a mamino on Kasa. Oh, and I have a problem as you say.
Bugger soon crying for Nina.
Bugger feeling in ya, Bugger Kasape. We'll figure everything out one time. So I'm just trying for us to tap dance around it to say Bugger.
Papa, now you're acting like the police for don't know. Only thing I can pass one of my Kasai.
Oh, somebody say we are can pass them to Bugger will talk. No Bugger say I just saw Kasa. It's you know, I'm also come across them.
First of all, to be very honest, me shut down follow assembly P. But I'm just following conspiracies now, almost stories now, and just trying to see which one makes sense. My men say I see the neighbors, no, I see no on him.
Testify.
So on him. Now, Okopimo I'm trying to find a reason why Onyema or Bekase Onyem. Like, what is she going to get from it?
Thank you.
Hona mentia
Me probably be kakran chomo before you. ABR. Her target wasn't for social media.
Right.
ABR, it was just a charade for some people, some particular person. And at the end, a pasca over the board.
It is Sana Boga Kachao.
Bogan Kasai, Bogan Kasa.
This is Sana Boga Kachao.
Missy ABR.
Okay, it's Kwame Yafan is a bugger at Him. Okay, go ahead.
Bogan Kasai, on Kasa, on type. My means at least or oh, Kasa on type. I bet that's your also.
It's Boga mutism near serious. Oh,
Boga Denia very see, I can't insult in the I mean, it was probably meant for someone.
Right.
The whole deception was meant for Abia, Sebio, Abia, Ontume, and they can assume neighborhood in the So now she has to pretend say on him. Now, ubet me anyim for how long? After a while, they'll say baby ba. See, I know while the time na so. And say no, baby be asu ni ho. And say end of story. She probably didn't mean for me. That's the only thing I can think of. And we're sorry to cut you, but they do so.
Kwame, story na boga catcher, ebe kana na waka no, and one boga catcher. Yenya kola, odia. Forget the Kwame to aso pe wase. Did boga to the on so attack here ko.
It's you know,
now say about this no. There has not been any incident.
Boga nyabutre makwami. Ya friend why say kwa kese no. Friend uba ya be room.
Uma boga ngata, se boga ni friend.
Ya friend. Okay, boga kasa.
Boga ni.
Yeti ni. Tiye.
Eba capito na boga no.
You your friend capito can just say capito. O se Takoradi boga.
Takoradi boga kafantini unso free Takoradi.
No, a boga ni just so Takoradi ni. Boga yoko.
Obama.
I mean, I said now we can point to be a this is another cook story. Here to confuse the masses. No. I think
they are okay. They are doing well. Obama ko ejum de bia amanfo hu no so by mefu aikese. For the past 9 months, ko jum de bia ko toniama o nante amanfo hu no kwa ho. Emma omo ebisa no kra se o na wunya we o da bi o enche bia o na me beso ya waso ye bom pa ya ma sa na we conversation we nyina koso on daily basis in the woman's life every blessed day e wo Takoradi about so papa no ko adwuma da bia o na wife wa na da bi o me baby shower enche bia ya metuns aframo me Adorye metuns aframo. This has been happening to the man. This has been happening to the man on daily basis and everything. Now, unfortunately, one day, my many people will call and say, "Well, put a report police station. Say meeting that's a phone who's a meeting. Okoya, wama me who police force all their train. You will call correction abro. After 5 days, my man could be more at him. Kapita ni bi otini baby ene ko hu ma me no hu no nkasa ene sign language ema atimi hu ye ma ye police ema ye locate ni za ma me ni obedru ye no ye hu se onyem report e kwaye ye kire se na oba na nyem ansa na oko ma me ntimi nkasa as at that time mo na ko azim government hospital say Hinfa hospital for say oh ye investigation onyem. Minim how a doctor an investigation there, but the doctor did Obana at time. I don't know the state at the time or didn't call because the shock.
Boga, now you say we did 10 months until no minim after 10 months the minim investigation viewer I was say doctor about the boga to us.
No. Say me can say you can say oba or yeah. Next any doctors because say yeah oba wawo even say after 3 days you know say 3 days you just say day na che na no way say yes day na che na no way I know different but say oh even say 2 days after then 3 days when wawo internet there are signs that you easily see when oba wa ultimately just we doesn't need any long-term kululu investigation, lab test, it doesn't need these things. What I say, it's straightforward.
That was exactly the point I'm making.
About 3 days there, the signs are easy to see. It's straightforward. However, you say once I am paying now definitely and definitely it's only one way in a way. It was that trap bed. It is actually not willing. There are signs that show say because after 3 days you bleeding no crying sign. And these are easy to know. It's not about say doctor ena yekoye azim doctor na eba be ka kire ya na say now yet hona police regional minister be ka kire say o doctor ka police be ka kire say oba na kra na onye bia based on the preliminary report of Munya Free Azim Government Hospital. Now, and that is 1 year I could create all these controversies. Because Obana or then ni kunu ne yere megaze ni kunu ne nabusu afo and the nan for more area. Ah omuku na okudumo obisa na say oh na wo nwe no. Inti time obisa say na wo nwe no. Omo anhu sign bi just onyema ansa na obisa na question na.
Oh, capito.
They asked me the woman based on evidence. The evidence
now,
was clear.
yes,
It's about
information, but now we'll be some questions.
I'm confused.
No, maybe some questions. Maybe some
rhetorical to us.
Okay, rhetorical to regional minister. Okay. Regional minister, Satama, any principle. Satama Obano, and Nam Kruma, and Orge fans. Oh, now one way, may a Satama. This woman was supposedly pregnant. Now, it's true. Police force of investigation. Police for Baba catch they say. Obana Baba catch almost say, oh, to say, yes, Diama Adian Amy, one more takra First of all, police near Mumukoya investigation 8 hours or 9 hours ago, and a police for the information about the Ghana. Say, Omoni Obana Casa, interrogation of the woman. And that's where PK the Anna Oka earlier. That's where I wanted to answer him. So police upon the say they have interrogated the woman. So if it's not about who man to make Casa, because we want to be Casa, they ain't interrogating him. First of all, until Papa I don't know where on Casano came from. But to be interrogated by a police and for the police to come. No, earlier or for
so to be true, say interrogation doesn't necessarily mean Bokai.
No, according to the audio, almost what tried the statement in the statement or say or about apologize said then which I've not seen that.
No, TT. Police for no elected me based on radio for. I'm just basing on the police only the right source. Police for no say based on the interrogation of Moyene the woman has confessed, say she was not pregnant and she was never kidnapped. And they will provide more information soon. I did bear 9 hours. It's interrogation of Munyami. It's not, one more reason why she did what she did. Now they picked up suspects. So much I'm picking up to 2 or 3 other suspects. So almost also because I don't know charges I didn't know since as of now. But at the end of the day, me like PK said, the police for
now info man. I'll cry for no. Never never man.
Because me some police for see I
ma apologize no.
You are saying virtually what Mini Pope, any Kwame, Anna, Royal Black Jesus, Anna AJ Air Cannon. Anna Papa catches the Kenya and Kwasiasem. Now, when I be real for Niba. So Papa needs to apologize to Yen Yakan because you said virtually the same thing.
I did that.
Analysis. Just like Obia here and analysis.
Analysis.
The Obika, I don't care. I'm just making an analysis.
No, before Bebano, you will be at yes, say, a quasem no munye dino. What can the feel and I can say, but now by
I said, no problem, and me problem. In the chairman, was some nice now. Now, So someone see, and you see the reason why I'm asking we and generated this kind of interest. I say Takoradi has been noted for something too much. Yet, Krumha and Ada, Mokai Ada. Ada can send a wife, ya kidnap no, ako rape no. Mudi pictures be by our boys in Jan and Chill, was so the move. Sana Adabwa.
And look at
Ada radio presenter. Oh, no, Takoradi. Doing very well. Che obey us here.
Onye Nigerian mpo Ada no so kofa fi.
Onye Nigerian po.
Na Ola Michael's Nigeria.
Ekoye problem. Ada de no could die. If you want to Takoradi
yes,
if you Takoradi girls so two abe di as say you are the same thing. We have
found the girls. Please keep your heart at peace. Sabra for phone of a kind.
These things have been going on. You know, when a business CB1, it is natural. It's a chroma for no, very agitated. And that is why we see what is going on. Say, you perceive, yeah, sir, you perceive, see, and you may be a no choir. The reason behind the woman, because that's when I see at that day, but she did it. Basically, minimum, see, I prosecute you at the minimum.
No, that's all bipolar, you know, channel.
You see, this is where we are going. Say, bipolar. Then we move on. The next time, we'll be because regional ministers say the 1,000 now we cheap kidnappers never 1,000 Ghana.
3,000.
Oh, so I'm going to first 1,000 and now no and 3,000 because we don't cheap.
Regional minister negotiating with terrorists.
Nti the maybe can say oman na yetibu. Say yes ye aboa mo oman na atimi atumpon a ye hwe kwan e befa so a ye be punish nipa. Say omo ye hwehwemi wi na say eye nokore say oba na ne kunu ne na busuafo e betwa
nti apatwo bia
punish yempa a chawpa bia wo mu bia. Yempa na nanom ne asofo ba be pacho. So that it will serve as a deterrent to others. No, be aware now. You say, measure down be a kidnap him and Namajiska. Namadia, you know, Omojai. Some bipolar angle, not for him. Say, Nipanis or Yarinti, or yes, young people, I am some we are young punishment.
Now, sir, mental health law. Why didn't you not so phone right? You do go to
yeah,
you don't rehab. It's a mental health law.
It's not sure what can say, I can ask them about a engineer now. Then the next time somebody will do it because I can bet you in the next year, another thing will happen in Takoradi, the same area. Wow. Somebody will come and say the same thing to us.
See, I said, me from Busawo.
Busawo, the kind of said I'm making and I sincerely apologize.
That's just to for no more premium now. You know, come
for all the hype. I gave the burger. Kwame, I owe you bigger apology, sir. Let me say, oh man.
Kwame, there, yeah. Oh, Casa Cosik, I see Chowado, so Trados, and Boga the Casa. Boga, saying, yeah, Boga the Casa. That was very disrespectful, Papa. I got 5 years old, 52. When you're away.
Boga, super anyway. It's a pop
now, the one there, I can provide blood Jesus Casa. One can say you, and then it's cause say no, I can say you, but say Boga Casa, you have Boga because you have a father Casa. No, just like that. Poor Greg, as I got your book, say, oh, yeah, I have got some alcohol there. It's a road formation. But seriously, very disrespectful.
I was deceived, sorry. I apologize.
You were misled.
I was misled.
Now, what Papa did in the road is the same thing now. Obani police for the case until. Same thing,
Piquet, I have apologized. We made me
no. They are coming to Taiwan. I say you must be punished. Because I apology until I'm not performing Guatemala. You must be punished. I think, sir, your fellow co-hosts should suspend you for the next 24 hours.
I apologize.
Okay,
I was misinformed. I was misinformed. I was misled. and I spoke out of
Emotions. Judge, they say, I'm not sentencing you because of your emotions. I'm sentencing you because of the law.
See, me my burger too much fast. So, okay, so my take on this and say,
hey, what's that? What take you?
It's my mistake. It's my main kasa.
It's a punishment in the same.
So I say 24 hours starting from Bochina. Me taking it say, me I think this whole story wasn't meant to go this far.
Right.
I think it say a na or the chena the proving point because the BT system no until say John Smith can say they do that all the time. No why fast akope obi ba e de na aba say wow. What you say? Clearly
hospitals no.
Exactly. Clearly that plan foiled. And then I have to find a way of letting people know, say, I cannot be pregnant anymore and I don't have the child because I can't know. So I need to come up with a story. No. Apparently, they don't live together. Apparently, get on my minute. What I say? Into Kunankasa, technically, it doesn't look like or the new Obane Fuda.
No, but when the police say she left at 8 months.
When the police went to the hospital, the first hospital, you see, Oba Bakuno, Ombisani say, and if I not call the antenatal, not or the pen at Troy, and almost course our hospital. What they found and they said the last time she was there was 11 months ago, and what she came there to do had nothing to do with pregnancy. Meanwhile, we say what I call regular antenatal. What I say. So how is that possible? So my theory, and I could be wrong, I stand corrected. My theory is that it wasn't meant for a social media conversation. Or the year not there. And because of what is going on in Takoradi, this is look, all the people I don't fault them because they also believed they have seen her pregnant. So they have no reason to doubt it's on him. And that is the reason why I think they are so sure within their bones to say she was pregnant. Because I don't think so. Or Natalia, did you see her with the stomach? So all you see is a pregnant woman.
Papa, and as someone said they had a son, so why would she fake another child?
That's the story for a later day because we don't know. Clearly, it was faked. Clearly, it was fake. The motive behind is what we don't know. You understand? Clearly, it was fake, but we don't know the motive behind it. And the people that the Americans say, we cannot fault them because they be no so obaefu ayatusia. Of course, and the police you won't agree. Me, I won't agree because I see her every day. She walks by my house every day. Who's on him? And what do you mean so on him? And me, so I won't agree. She's the only one that knows the truth. So if she has come out to say on Yama, what next is to find out the motive behind it. Was she trying to prove a point to someone? Was she trying to deceive someone? Was she doing it for a particular reason? That is what I think we should focus on. Because I really, really, really think she wasn't pregnant. Because if they've done 3 tests, hospitals I test me and sound 3 different hospitals according to what they say the social media, so you'll be able to reach out anyway. But some of the facts, some of the stories about Montaigne say 3 different tests and normal running. There's nothing that shows say Wanyamada and Asa Wawu. What I say? So for those who saw from afar, say Onyamne there, you to be informed they have every right to be angry. She's the only one that can tell us the truth. It's young hope to say in the next couple of days, the actual motive will come. And you see the smartest smart in a while, and also mean to me in Casa. As well, every day. Mean to me in Casa. And when she decide not to write to her, that's it. You feel like you. Also to me in Casa. And I feel like or planning when like everything was calculated. So, okay, may say, it's me, I make something to me in Casa, and nobody can force me to say anything. I try to
a simple way to get her. Once the national room, not can say, Yako, it was first a buyer at last to say, Kuku. Into the mebo money, say, or sophobia, for softening the balance of.
Oh, at this point, you know,
into the boss, who don't
know there, be better for woo.
Oh, okay. Who don't know on this one for no or Becca the cray. Who went to knock could see a corner power because I only be with them function why.
And you know, you hope to say in the next couple of days, you know, the actual truth will come out. I think that is my theory. That's my theory.
After the fact that
it looks like a script to a very bad movie. Say,
yeah,
the whole plan
all
was
the Takoradi movies are not nice. That's the problem. All of them. I don't know who are those
That is that. The way that Takoradi people are very proud of their sitting and Mame Daute Capito. Tardiness, no. But like it was so clumsy. So her whole plan, they say, I'm going I'm going to pretend that I'm pregnant for 9 months, and on the 9th month, I'll go to Axim and fake kidnap.
That I have lost the baby.
And fortunately for me, my kidnappers were both Guyanese. You know, I'm calling on Jema war. So if you look down there, look as if nothing happened.
Everything is good.
The only thing I lost was my speech.
Yes, and the baby.
You know, that is my plan. That's the wackest plan ever, man. Anything actual, basically, because girls are kind book I form almost the show so within 3 months now. I'm so I don't know about. You could have used that. That is in the playbook. Into a now the old teachers are got top props, you know, they share the food.
Yeah. Every man not the Kakrego so.
I mean, you're also falling for this.
No, according to Papa's story, no. Which I mean, to be very honest, at this moment,
Papa's story was supposed to be addendum to the movie, but continuity in the encounter.
Yeah, but the only thing I cannot understand.
If you think about it, what else makes sense?
Why would she go through all that?
Yeah, what else makes sense?
No, take one question of Busao.
Oh no! Why do people fake pregnancy? That's the many reasons.
In as much as said, that is a possibility
for a big I think for a big story to be true, no, they have to test. Say, they have to test the genes of the kids to make sure that the DNA matches.
And that is what I was trying to tell Beku once he was talking. He said, apparently, no, only Nikunu try for 6 to 8 months as well. So of course, Nikunu must confirm. Say, Nikunu
has confirmed. Nikunu has confirmed.
The spouse nakedness that own. Who will be that? Hey, people, I'm telling you, there are people who have lived with their spouses. They've never seen them naked before. People live with their spouses, or they've
never seen them naked before. How did she get pregnant? What are you talking about?
That's the thing behind who to me in sunlight, who to me in doom light, and be who can find any obey. The Debian obey in Tare, Debian, so you are telling me, said Debia win Tare.
Popa texting me, say, I said, child roommates cry you home with nakedness in a wife.
The boys preferred.
Roommates cry.
No, I'm serious though. I've heard so many stories. Like I've heard so many stories of people saying they haven't seen their wives naked before.
Wow.
That is serious. So.
Yes, I have
And
heard
yeah,
stories, and I'm not even
saying.
playing. They live the same house. What him say? There was a guy or wearing a year for 3 years. Now on who year natural face that. The one who always wake up at 5 o'clock, go make up before she come back to bed. When who say there was something that happened, and so who year no face. It was like, whoa, who are you?
Wow.
That's some dedication, man. That's some
Yes,
serious dedication.
some serious dedication. Or sorry, how much I could make it up now. I say better. And people can tell me if I'm lying. I have heard stories.
Of course.
I like your first point. What you have seen?
No. I've heard stories.
And to see now you know why do you use the word you have seen?
I don't know. People make mistakes. It's just the same way I made a mistake about Takoradi Kidnapped. We all make mistakes. We are human.
Hey, and I was suspension. I called 48 hours. Was it today? You are not on top of your game today.
We all make mistakes.
But if
when only papa situation, because I want to put back out answer the story, I will look at it. I could be believe the papa so boy. Or that can't run the story.
That's a previous so and then I apology, but I apologize for your debut. Thursday for because see think time.
If this
the way papa is so passionate talking about partners being who I don't know. I suspect.
No, I'm serious. About I have heard Obia or no.
No, because wow. But I'm missing be suspected so you are a victim of that. And I'll put you.
How?
Nah, Papa, David, Papa, they be anjing. Yeah, aku pa shene. Oh, where aku?
Baba, I'll put you say you are a victim of your marriage nakedness for 3 years. I'll put you say.
Hey. Now, madam, I so you
one account you do light. Why would you massive you just with the boy? I tell you.
Oh, man, impossible. Impossible.
The factors, the contributing factors surrounding that issue, and you did it so clarity.
And yet, because I've heard stories.
No, the complexion there, and I do the ultimate confirm because of the mercury light, you know.
And so computer test
it is alcohol.
What's on me there?
Also, we in Yari and I said,
the Pope in the year Jarida. Some okay.
Yes, I'm correct.
For credibility victim issue storytelling there, and yet it can be cry. We know what can be.
Asama Bereke, and also Matibida. And also Matibida.
Vera, they're in tropa. Vera.
Maybe your kind of life story.
Vera should introduce.
This is Mousy or purchasing.
Mousy is on their photos on your film.
No, what about Mema 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Mema 6 and a waha. And see where are we? Anyway, and also a cousin.
Papa, is Obiko to my MPP. It will be in the case.
No, but Mema 6 ne waha.
Papa, it's okay. I accept it.
No, it's not okay.
And I love you. You want to be my fans. Obiankasa, your fan is your host into your defense in the mouth.
Exactly. Royals or your host, and you show me. If anything, you consider the host, and
this
then you move down the line.
Very jealous.
Oh,
when they jealous, when they natural.
I never
I love you guys. I love the show. I love you, Royal Black. Sana Ede.
I said, we know you are drinking because Royal Black just come Kasayo.
If you talk walk down straight to Royal Black.
Yeah, say next week, Papa ne PK Baba no more about you food as I all of a sudden, that Greek Akaba PK about you. You see, I hope any say.
Okay, I apologize. Okay, we love you too. We love you too.
And I'm for making mistakes, pal.
What on a show full of mistakes?
But really, Pope, as my papa came, what to be done now? What is your take on that?
Me carry.
I call you if you travel you. Pope, this is a Pope cast a boom. This is so far 10 years or 1 hour no can.
By the way, my wife, I think the first time I'll share was show.
Yeah, I figured. I just said it. Worry her small.
Obeclaiming stamp for how?
Yeah. Maybe nobody should make that mistake.
One touch.
Where Black Jesus go? Nkobe di wo hu na wa fi say hey, can want to.
Come on, say something.
I can't tell you because I am Bobidi. I will so Bodini still yet. Bodini still you see Bodini want it. What was not even one
trap na wife set here.
Yeah.
Well, who comments now I said, "Oh, this guy is cute now that."
Yeah, Charlie.
I love you.
Yeah. I just say very specific.
The wife need to test papa catch papa Gigi asem na ho. You be a music. Need to be better assassin no. Because of what to do that, I'm very confused.
I don't get more royal Black Jesus. What claim me the wife? Serious pressure.
Let's see your test is a raya. Let them know who I am. You have to apologize. Let them know who I am. Because Obiam Zaraya Black Jesus, I said, yeah, me kwa can be me. Yes, but by the way.
Oh, me I say no can am real people.
Pausi, we love you too. We all love you.
Shout out to Mount.
And the Royal said, I see by the way, there.
I said, by the way, Charlie, my wife that too.
Charlie Royal, you're missing out. It's better to declare your assets.
I'll tell you.
Because Max Clement, why should I do a medacom?
No, the assurance said, note number 2, and he said, sign eviction notice. And that's it. Claim acceptance. It's a on me, I claim acceptance.
Yeah.
So come on, I don't know why you got it.
Ewa, also, what confessing? Video no one I can't master, but that's right. Either you do that or your sleeping position will change.
Oh, now I see the connection. Royal Empress.
That's right.
Exactly. That's a royal family.
All right, I'll see you far.
Let's know.
Royal, Charlie, everything good.
Charlie,
nice one.
What's it? What best in the market? Why say why market?
Charlie, you trust me so that capito be that pass mama branty. You trust me. What I said last 2 weeks, Royal, you know, we be car high. How did you do
because or say Royal market. Or say Royal market. I don't like that.
Papa, next topic, capito be ya my dem so be who better than there.
Because because PK wife for Mecca, PK wife for Mecca, why my wife for Mecca?
That's all my Omaha.
That's also mobile.
That's what my wife for share.
When my wife say no near.
It's wife for him.
Let's do recover me. That was one of the catch himself. Now go show this one there.
My nigga's
wife or his is here.
Papa, next topic, why?
Papa Pacho come here. Until the wife for her.
Because question I'm saying it's not part of the topic now. Moses Shema is saying
yeah. Hey, Mausi Assembly Bow.
Right, you know the AC inside. You be like in the sweat too. Who must wear shiny?
I poop na.
That be right.
Charlie, me a pity poop too much. Charlie.
Why?
Because for the next 3 months, no lie, Charlie.
I mean,
capito.
You see, I'm off of take advantage of you. Take advantage of your mouth.
Oh, David, I'll patch say one black Jesus for royal today.
Wait, yeah, Papa.
Wow.
The black Jesus
Up
on the
or
other.
down.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
Baby, black Jesus the other. And black Jack Daniels. Masa.
But only maybe I say royal can only say something in India because I say he's not used to it.
Oh, Nani
Say, nipa dem prepare no wow to all the
no, he don't read the text, so you don't if you laugh.
So
he's not used to it.
When you're mentally ready.
Wait then. Wait to.
Them pan the mini. Okay.
Yanko ya what? Giraffe.
Yanko ya what? Area.
I'm going to be a conference. And I'm going to the other way.
Yeah, comfort. So comfort mini video bia and our video.
What do you know about the two group?
Group bay.
Oh, I want to be more. Nobody want audio without a.
Who audio no?
Papa, what now? Come 9 minutes, wife.
Yeah, it's not going to say where you're working as is only comfort be. And the body on my okay, oh dear, Yanko conform the NSW. Anything, social media so I dangerous. Papa. Like, video, audio, CBA, chegu, and then someone ya titi behind closed doors, and the audio, CBA, chegu no. For the sanity of the show, no, I think, say, we should just talk about this issue of social media and how our amount for editing kwasem. So there's this audio. It's not proven. Say no crow, say no crow. So for now, no, young find your fact. A bit to me, I no crow pa. A bit to so aban say a doctor tape. A bit to another DJ a street credibility keke. But there's an audio that came out and actually say some social media personalities Eddie and Kofobi ended them in Rosso. Say yen no crow, me put the me. I don't even want to dwell too much on that story per se, but hey, me can't sorry. I don't want to dwell too much on that story per se, but what I want us to talk about is how is I hear for the social media, like what is going on? Are we really willing to kill each other because of social media notoriety? And I said, then, like, what is really going on? I don't know, Samati. If you guys have heard the audio there, Kwame, oh, the way also them. Yes, sure, say what audio. Want to
into you, Papa.
PK also want to Black. Oh, them yes, sure, say what.
Debut.
Hey,
serious.
na boga also what?
Papa, drama platform ni so.
Any platform. Obi any drama platform so. But it's something that if it's true, maybe the say, if it's true, then it's really worrying. Like it's very concerning. I am hoping say enya no kre. I am hoping pa say enya.
Producer say audio no.
And the producer na be boy me mini audio no.
And as all pass him so as bisa.
I then na wo person guy say me pass me so as me see audio ni mini. Me wasa ka maboda da.
Oh, I'll put to you so.
Ewa hi.
Can do Takoradi book ka me that platform so.
Platform man maybe say platform man I went to me and cheche. Ebi ono platform bia onya information also.
And I producer say play the audio mana.
Any producer send mommy. Oh, producer send mommy amebo. Because me, I don't have.
And audio no maka so wa be circulate audio ni bia na bi nka wana.
No body go do so.
Bad in near koya you na easy me bia.
Where did I hear it from? Me say no obi live show and the social media. Obi live show. Say, you see obi Eddie, another person be on any wasem. Law issue, law asem. Eddie ne akoma. Ye obi a small obi say on for obi on any wasem. Enko edrosu. Na yenko say no say yenko kunu say yenko ede. It wasn't very specific what they wanted to do to the person. Here is me my point. And again, I don't think that the audio is too important as much as what I think is the scariest part. So baby you do know Charlie ehu pa
hey papa take can you imagine?
People are not people.
I call you hopeful.
People are not people at all.
If you go and see the way you assassin so odo ni nyawa na ye Kwame, if you focus on something, you will die.
People are not people at all.
You said you do not know. I don't know one person overboard.
I said I should go to the person's page.
Charlie.
Me, on the page.
Google bring a half.
So just imagine, Papa. I know the day when you are coming in ministerial position. Now if you are caught to a corner. Obey people are not people are not people, not the same goals are now mine. I say. See, you are not gonna politicians in
now, why we the same way? I'm for say in some of Twene Jonas Ekikano, we should skip the insult and listen to the message. Why can't you skip the audio and listen?
So why is that the previous messages? One man skipping audio na yanka na. One mataka the bother me castle na. But when you share we need we.
Now say no the messages in the video.
Now audio the message you know what your friend is message and
okay, you say oh your friend will be Rasby. Me yana down to me call the page me ho hwe. Mo ye Rasby down for no. To me call the page na mo ko henia or the two meaning I'm saying then or the two.
Okay, can you describe it? What's it about?
It's about an American pique on the demon Casano.
You say people are not people until America say. Oh, hopeful.
Capito. Now what about me?
I just know for a fact I can never deploy with people like you because we never watch the paper. Who do I did Javi ho?
I mean, who you Capito are logging after the Onkasa. Nekra say people are taking social media to the next level. And you know, I'm just cautioning. I have if you Benji, would you say I have you substitute the need for why you are Benji? With you. And see, Nekra say no cre say a bimudin for echo in Rosu dia. Ebusian for Muma yenye careful. Because this is the next level madness, like next level wickedness of the highest level. If it's true.
Come what in your can I say? Papa, I say you say you can First of all, you want to
go in news from one to ye. Ye too mufu. Na musasha mudosimu. Samuhiwa. Wela dia bikusu kaya mu piam ya akotu pai. Mi wu ade na mu benya.
Ye bo anu na fi be
Baba. Of I also the abro why.
Ewa he.
What's up? How life will use as a scapegoat.
Also the abro
man.
First of all, Kwame, all dodgy question or topic.
Boga de boyana. Ah. Kwame wuna wo boyana.
Debio. Mentipo.
No why Boga.
Where Kevin Taylor now?
Kevin Taylor said na ku eduro so ana.
Charlie, asam de count na by now Kevin Taylor can. Unsu we wupe no you must start here shishwaba.
Papa, we Haja bent a question.
Haja yesterday.
And it's soon to me kind.
Oh, maybe me were different opinions. Maybe hold on.
The moment Papa tries to go dodge the question topic now, I said no red flag day.
Kwam. Sure, what's happening? It's Haja yesterday.
Come here for the message in my wife. Make sure what's up.
You fool crowd do more, I think I may charge.
Fool be do up.
Papa, how do you say all die be die?
It's me who then I'm moving you. Because say no question in go for con rosudia. Yenya careful. Move piama question careless.
Papa, I'm just putting myself in your shoes. And come here. The way I can do so me power show this one.
Baby says yeah.
Oh, if I send the movie no.
If I send amount.
I send the movie no.
Oh, okay. Because me download. Hey, let me out the to way. Maybe my head.
Hey, me na do to.
Oh, your point of contact to Groforo.
Send the kind so of say. Ntino. Bia ba. Oh, we call for whole street.
And to see you.
I could have said fucking pa. Me see, I'm putting myself in Papa's shoes. Observe the issue, the BMW shoes and fucking pa. Na me body pa.
It's a busia for munya muma yenya careful. Ewo enyoma ye social media hona. Di agro betimi akoste pa. Ntino.
Papa, producers was sending them out.
Me, why me? What's up?
And no, was I said, they are my Kwame so.
Me dem ebo. So
come on,
phone do my papa.
No, for real.
Kwame bo why?
Me connect me laptop. Kwame for some reason. Me too. Na boga way. Hey Kwame. Na dey na wuyi.
Me hwehwe.
Ministry of the.
And no one baptized the.
I say we no go for be.
Kwame, you who what's up now?
Hey, nipanye. Amen kata so.
Okay, maybe just have a real quick.
Did you want to win one?
Motiana.
Debut Kwame.
But I'm fetching na yam boni na. Yes, you soon. Stop sharing. Me need double screen internet. Yes, sir.
Papa Jones will be anywhere they were. I just saw the internet.
Now, so what you say? Now you'll be so busy.
Me, there be I just on your name.
No, instead of make a machine
do money. Sorry. Me know you never call Jones of pay.
No. Say, no, there's a video print to me. I'm not so busy as your uncle, baby.
What the naked have no naked pictures on yes, she.
Now, again, no, or no to our hobby.
one to America, the friend of Benedict
Adorye on the Jordan Monday. Okay. Yo, Toby. Oh, but no, the other way I don't pay the banker.
Ayeka.
The Amoka Jimmy Plagati. A human no woman. No kuchi. No kuchi no or Kofura, you know, you don't quite yet or no Kofurani. What is what over to me? Up on a day 3 times, no time to go crab. Or more crowd, honey. Yeah. But now more couple be or her. Only Dimuda, a chance to be a mono fresh. Aha, Kukra, the rubber one be crying. No, look. No Kuchidama. No Konkadama. Quara. What's that to Guma? What you stand to go set away or crown a mono? Aha, no sense to monobony this 3 times, no fear go. What you to not go 3 times a man, nobody. Never father Guma. I'll say to father Gum. Obeying as hello. Now, and I do 1 o'clock over to me. Okay. What did Cobada? Ahima? Well, Siciana, you ain't a dog of Chano. Nano more Zobia and a work is Aquana now disappoint honeymoon. And then we call Huna. Gano Boko Semicano. Ochi. Gano Boko Semia, my Semicano was only 5 million. And some Yacoco, so or no cococha, but they are Abram, they are 7 million. And so, Miakasa, Yakasa Bacono, or Nimu coin. When you be a Bacoya and a Bacocha, a Bacohanado. Night, by 1 o'clock or not 12. And then at Miaco.
Now, that's good. You know, which I'm going to mean, and I'm in Bulgaria. You are going to get my over to me. So often, until Nimu, Tiuna, what was one of and to over to me, often I can say about to me. I met over to me, they are no bonamania. I'm a country. What did Bibia show on San Church and said, Yano? No, or no, that one on Boko Cotton. What's the next month to eat? Chama says Samano. I say in Saka and Sanata, ya be beer, we and Sanata did not do open difference or. I'm going to put the second one, but that's what it is. Okay. Forward the second one, but the two of the chairman, the catcher of the chairman, last of yeah, mobile, I didn't have the armor, or what a patch. Once, and I chama said, you better talk, Krama Titua and Nimbu. You better talk about Konya, much of an area, then war over tea, the Kosovo. Yep. Before I book off my chairman, I say 1 o'clock, I will bonnet about trouble you and a body fear. Now, a dead you now I will horse you. And you know, it's all the sunny way, no, the banner, the Woodman, Sana dating us. And the amount of Fikra that I Fikra, and tell me about and tell me about Oboy and Nipano, Jimmy or Honeymoon. Okay. No. Son, and no, I walk bomber man is here, near all Fadiano. Sir. Na the only day now you be kokoti ahoma na ye no.
We new no America. But me and Kafan won't come mostly na or
And to say nipa hina ye be edi ahoma we no be di omo hoduma no.
Meaning the girls too no so
Wow. I said na gina so.
So the enemy of the man. So the person will be
Oh, I had a couple of hope.
No, you are being sick.
Or now on family. Yeah, how is that Tatahi? So, Bisa Barbara or Baka Bibiacho. Yeah, they are physical. I mean, in life, Barbara, we are getting or Media Minia Baba. I'm an life. Our uncle. Sorry.
Yo, chairman. If you for Tisania, Kwam, upe stamps nyinaa na egu ha yo. O de mami nyi fi ho na o te ho amu za fe ye hu ayi social security ne obi bia na enti no Kwam abo audio no actually. Again, like I said, I didn't think say it was necessary to hear all this, all the impacts, and they say, yeah, careful with social media. Na the way a chairman abemwa, yeah, digitize it, diabono. Who say Eric Pope soon I up more de yes answer.
Well, there's a colleague like.
What's it?
You see, with your colleague, that comedian.
Kung Fu colleague, yeah, so no the most advanced Kung Fu in Ghana. And you know, mama yenye careful. Na ya phobia and chama ho because chama ono yese tatashi on ye cobra. But Charlie, se na social media could do dia ye pamacho obia nye careful. Me de nyame pesa me kan say obia nye careful. There are people who are not speaking out of nothing. There are people who, when they talk on social media, they seem to have some sort of backing. And this is some of them. And you know, if you are dealing with people, just be true. Look, for as long as you are true and honest, chairman your baby, before for as long as you are very truthful and honest with what you are doing, you know, chairman your baby, Banyamintino, it will pass over your head. But if you are not, that's a one case who born there and the chairman. Phone. I mean, how they do the Bluetooth connection. No? That's the part I'm trying to. Mousy, what should we be careful of? Let's be careful of the kind of people we deal with and the sort of things we get ourselves involved in. Oh, like there are some people. If you can avoid them, that's pretty much all I'm saying. If you can avoid certain people, just avoid them. Because enyo biana offer bibia as a joke. What I say, you might think, say, oh, what's the way we see Jano? Sana will be also bedroom. But no, there are some people who don't take everything as a joke. And if you don't have any strong backing yourself, these people can end up destroying you. Look, I mean, Christopher, we can under any circumstance.
Nana papa preachy is say how my mom for trouble.
Let's go be Kasa. I say
motivational speaker my
for my yokoya nothing will be to me now. I say now everybody understands why I'm not missing me.
No.
Since
So this is it. Okay, so this is it.
Do we know the identity of the person or your call?
Of who?
Yeah, not offer.
Let me give you this thing.
Okay, yente.
The whole issue is say the of Oye call made the call on behalf of Onone offer. Okay. Now, send no offer any ubienya case or America. The Oye call no UK. No offer no America. So when your case or Nipan percent or 100 and per the checks now me this recording based on the conversation of Mudi was done in Ufridiana Oko June.
May.
Okay, so it was done in May because also can say next month. Now next month no kind was in June. That was when the case was supposedly to be heard. So this was recorded in May, and when you know so coming in akoso. Apparently case no cromedy anyway. Emma the new offer was given a 1 year probation not to repeat whatever was done. It's a public record. So.
Chairman, Jumas, I know
as of now, I don't know. Say Juma, but I mean, Yanti say and as will be at them by now. I guess a year Juma yet.
So the Kabito Summit now can I say that it's got nothing to do with social media people.
It has everything to do with social media people because I mentioned names. And the names involved are on the media.
And then why?
I don't know about it.
Na some musumuti di ni some musumubeti abo.
Me like
Adorye Kino Bo is a social media person. It is supposed and supposedly the person in the audio on it conform kasana is Ohima Jackie. So that is the whole story. That's what this whole thing is about. And as of now, we don't know. Say Obiu so Biare as a now because the Adorye Kino, maybe I know it. I don't think say Mentis will. And I meant to say Oyare that them.
I know or a media person.
Huh?
Or a media person or chroma.
Or to chroma media and the Uchima baby because any dear when you're fans like Yabuboni do media and society no on Sanoya day.
Social media influencer.
So who is classified as a media person?
Influencer. Because so crowded, we analyze.
Question now, the mini answer now. Into my can be actual.
No, can be a wrong answer and you're correct.
Now we don't know can correct.
So that's the whole thing. The papa, you know, or your motivation now, they go fire and an mental as a bezel. It is what meeting in our casa.
That's how you can actually travel.
I don't know. Seriously, I mean, I feel say a more of GDA thing.
Yeah.
Man, that's exactly what I think because for all these things to go on, and you see, the irony of the whole thing, and they say the person in the audio, which is Ohima Jakina, Omo referred to, is the same person. Last week, I think it's last week or last 2 weeks, the issue about visa, I can say, remanding. So where was this chairman when these cases were going on?
Exactly.
On one case, chairman,
exactly. Thank you.
So some of these, I don't know what happened with Ghana. It was in the same country. we mpunya buruchiri now I say krampo na wonya bi krampo you say a substitute and you say e was say comfort use kra and I say mboti an be use kra na dey adwuma ya afi na okotobo Walmart emfa so those are
me what threw me off was the guy didn't even know what case they were supposed to chop.
Yeah, it's because cases they don't so woman.
But who you know what you mean come tell me who name case ye deal so I'm I'm here to digest and just accept the what can I say. But my diagnosis it's meaning you are required now because so the phone buy.
No, say cases thing we can say a related related sir, but a similar cases. What you say? So
who to know about Muda?
Yeah, a similar cases.
Say
ebia obi di matem and I say obi gumanimase. That kind of strong case.
They say when you confirm the other doctor one when he was 82 years old. Now call back. I don't know Edward at the Bawa. Edward yellow die around and their friend say, and I read they didn't even know. And I paracetamol backo. It's a more yellow back, red backo. At this baku a biko, but red in a minimum the dino. No about paracetamol, we had a chichego, so white envelope, no. I don't know about once I couldn't go. I swear, hospital.
Okay, that is all you need to understand. Exactly.
But the question was legitimate because you see, to me, honestly, I felt to say that the Conforno was not getting the whole picture well.
He wasn't paying attention.
Like exactly. Like and then one thing about say we are virtual and so I don't know because you don't get the quality. The attention now can be put it to the issue no. On yamau. It's obi jisani many dia. The advice are obi to me free women say don't do virtual. Go personal. What you say? Yeah,
virtual. Capito. Where to your foreseeable bianco. Capito Suja, Esha go for Kutupase. Confess and come virtual. Because Papa, motivational speech, remember they here for volume.
It was a virtual alpha. I mean, for you know, the omotiwa no more kind of crowd. What you baby crutch, electoral or Bali aquature say, Kofa a uniform powder. When can see when they could be a bit my. I think I'm going to Kramayas Akukun and I joke like Charlie. Pressure say.
Or say in 3 times. If I want to know what is the quantity of first one I be no percentage when I be second one. I know she didn't good for my knock was some say be shame once a bit tribute.
Debut, what's your medal? What's your name? I go up.
Now said Baku also say Bakua, a best I be age.
I just said the Uguns, so on mount the exact enema like on mount say she the answers, you know, if you
make us. If we common sense, who could show 90 liters, there's if we ask, obey 30. That can be any common sense. Just say, yes, if you need 3 times, I would want you be.
But Papa, as well, can you say Capito say doesn't matter. So far as say 3 different times, you know. Also, so giant me 30. I don't hear math.
Oh,
now Motiano calculation.
Papa cry. That's
how to me. Pure down period.
Now, crowd, you are 90 meters, 60 meters, 30 meters of crowd.
Now, talk crowd, you say more measurement of Walmart. Crowd, put me to Walmart. Yeah, they tell you the liter volume. What's inside the crowd? Who say lines in the room?
Oh,
yes. So to me, you are Walmart there, you get all the measurement. And see, the whole volume will give you a 90.3 liters. That means clearly the 3 times it should be 3.1. Each pouring should be approximately
3.11.
No, one was they're 90.3. It's divided by 3 and you're 3.1.
10 actually.
Yeah, 10. Mama, today meet you. And so you need to use your approximate mathematical assumption, knowing say you are dealing with a crop of people who are
very emphatic.
Exact.
Exactly. These people are very technologically inclined, and they know exactly what they are doing over the phone through GPS, Bluetooth,
So
and everything.
who is this Adorye Yankee girl? Because any type I type Adorye Yankee on Google, CK man never.
Ah.
Seriously, Kwame has confirmed so yes, serious at all.
Kwame, I legitimate search now boy him Jackie then buy.
My jacket, but some they meaning so I didn't.
Oh, we knew about okay. And the papa, if I link them, I join Kilombre and Kwame who na or interrogating. Say, yeah.
My patch of meaning the new number, no. So what's the sunny number?
Papa Yasa.
Oh no.
But I don't believe in those things.
Make have some number.
All right.
So, obviously, question be episode.
Oh, not holding out to so can also in your bad. Because let's go back to the calabash and
first of all, what did Adorye Yankee do to warrant all this?
Capital so for number or banana can be son.
The last I got for Capito by Uncle Ye. What's your foot? Adorye you muza kabasa bako. Utie the ball bako kra.
Na malam no say akwana.
Oye malam oye chairman.
Chairman.
Technicalities here.
Chairman or chairman no say akwana okwa akwache no bebe okwa akotwa eduru no. Akwana so obeji na 5 million. Ono akwa akotwa obeji na 7 million. Ano san ka say akwana kura nim kwan no no nim kwan no. Nam say na ne onim kwan na ekotwa kwan aje 5 million. And I want say information.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's a whole lot so say chairman, master. Because chairman no I know say or can't spiritual language. Later mun say no ka katwi bi
almost said Juma.
Now what did I cry? I say we are said ni nyina bra why then who dey here pa.
Say so good database anymore. And I'm going to say you are dealing with a crop of people who I suspect say Eric Pope is behind these people. I believe he has come out with an app for them.
Like a portal.
Yes, they were talking with very scientific. I think Eric Pope in the movie.
And also nearby.
Why app or mom?
Because me signed a female voice. Ewo Adinechi. Nti Amotia no mo wife na ya adina na ase Amotia no ba ko yo ban na ase.
Almost side chicks.
They are very disrespectful. Very disrespectful.
Amotia my wife.
Very disrespectful.
Ochame ka move no who say Charlie waka nkwasi asem. No say yeah e buka koye no. Alajo party buka ko kalo. Ochame person change subject to say I don't know what to na do be 1 p.m. Oka 1 p.m. Oka 1 a.m. 1 a.m. ya no pa. No say 12.
But me question is say I don't know on the anyway. So because say
Papa are
different.
Adeba
say 1 p.m. I will be say more time and I me time what's you.
Yeah, exactly.
Adeba konso ana menti ase ne say ose omo koto kraman a onti nani akata.
What's chairman pe kraman or
what's kraman word for from ninte?
Nani nti wotam na free baby a ode no bana ba si baby a ode no ko.
Ninte kraman word for the new katakra.
And the camera back.
For how long?
I think 2 weeks old.
Chairman person say
no, I'm sorry, don't start talking about to be making one man. That's when
chairman person say a blind dog.
Yeah, exactly.
On can adia ubenya biato.
Exactly.
And to come me about, come you're making a point. So that means any crama poppy I want for fraud.
No, that was what that was what I was saying, PK. Or say Nanim right?
The one should be coming in here from because look at coming in here, that is a camera. Yeah, want for fraud.
Yo, chairman, NF Adjo Yankee.
But old dog.
Oh, don't let it come in here, Francasa.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, you can go your crama and here,
for Adjo Yankee now, but
okay, come ready over to you.
Question me, I will be sending.
You're welcome. Issue now about me sure say na wuti. Na kampese mu say assemble na assemble na o ya de ko report to ma chairman.
Adjo am so be 5 seconds delay. Also,
I don't want to talk about it. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
5 seconds delay. So 20 seconds.
But just like Kwame says, she doesn't know who is Benedicta Adorye Yankee. Na me say me.
But
meet Papa yeah. It's
okay.
No, sir, my sister. Asem not to be can of inside the Wopia Monte Babeka Asem. And I just rules one.
Ebi o edwum ntia.
Mami bisa wasem oko. Oh, na ka be sim bisa.
You can wo feel so edwum won say feel no.
What's asem no? Oh no. What's asem no on to me kan hwe.
Na ka be sim bisa ni mpom te sen like chairman on te chairman kan na bibisa.
Ne hyan say you say Adjo Yankee no real.
I don't think so. Kwame wanted to know. Kwame was not composing so what he
yeah, he has proven everything. Or you real.
Oh, I just hope and pray, sir. All these things will settle amicably now. Or be a fan in your home, now. Move on. This is not healthy. And yes,
so the assembly. Come.
No.
The translator was speaking away. It's for a second, can we add the radio? No. Translator didn't come away channel.
No,
No.
With a northern accent.
But on also that's also can't away chair.
Or you're bilingual. Or you're multilingual.
W. Or to treat I bet it. I was at the I know a multi.
I'm sure a multilingual. Anyway, like I said, or Katia, he speaks true with a northern accent. I think we need to investigate. I say a investigation what Chama Hukaka. Because
I just said translator need to butter.
Translator no or a businessman.
Or immigrant.
Because Amutia all of a sudden Amutia ne kasa kama while Amutia la started use my voice. Hona. You dream Amutia say.
Na drama na nyakata de wo nya won.
Ne kra ni say. Oh, careful.
But that will be the last catcher. There's no going for ego kosia. Now egos want to the kosia wo nothing tin. I don't think kosia wo. So go for ego kosia mbra.
They said the whole thing is they are trying to create agents. They are trying to put value on Adorye no. So when they tell you say kofa ego kosia bra, no even well say nya dia obenye bi no. You ask for an alternative which comes back to money.
Exactly.
And say no offer chairman we dey mean ye bi o okay and
I said open SD near body car o say for petition 3 creative bra o say all got petition say me this car
obey this scheme
fa o ka chezi ni so on fa petition 3 cake ne procomian samra You fucking.
Foundation we see though.
Wow. So make our story show say akwebi a and school fees you see a come malam.
Wow story. They said the yama mo kwai mamun kasa sinipin. Wow story.
Malam G do we ade chi malam say akwana on US kana ye do no malam ne drum on no yare. Wala. Wala mu say malam for me dudu biani baby
And at that horn. And so be an yashi.
Oh, to powers ball,
But Papa Son him say the obey tia will be
Kai, chairman.
The original chairman.
Chairman,
okay. Wait till a chairman so the other view. Yeah, Breno. Oh.
Yeah, you know what it do. I have messages in my inbox. Some funny fans asking some of the rumors going around, and oh, funny, you said she's your first daughter, but your child is even 1 year, 7 months. Keep quiet there.
Okay,
keep quiet. Whether it's my first daughter or my third daughter or whatever, she's my child. She's my child. Do you know the conversations I've had with their mother? Do you know what we did for her to look just like Ella and Bella and your friend is saying, baby Kimberly? Some people, because of your hatred for me and your enviness and your evilness, you are not seeing logic. You are not reasoning. Look at Yabuatima very well, and look at Ella and Bella, and look at baby Kimberly. Look at them. Look at them. I request for a DNA. It's no big deal. What be that? Why? I don't know. So why should they fear? Why is she afraid? Because of money. You gave my daughter to a rich man. Yes, that the Lumba thing has happened to me. That the Lumba. Teresa. To me. Some has happened to me. Yes. So baby, I just say now. When I'm on the game, bro. I will never win anymore. I will never go. That song, that Lumba, Teresa. Yes. Ubibeji girl. Nyasaji Oba. In modern Ghana, 21st century, when the father, I don't like using star popular, no. When the father is popular, take it like popular in the whole neighborhood, at least I'm popular in my area here, the children of Council of Elders, that's how I call the children in this area, Council of Elders, at least I'm popular here, yeah. Not somebody who is popular in Kaswa, you can't take his child. Forget Akolania 1 year, 7 months, and then Ella and Bella 2 years. So he said, look at their child and look for, hey, the 30 people you are even getting me angry. D, I don't want to mention your name. Don't let me jump and start mentioning names and start bringing out secrets. Yabuatma is my child, is my daughter. If you are doubting, DNA will settle this matter once and for all. Whether she's younger than Ella and Bella, whether she's older than Ella and Bella, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He said, and she left Ghana. So, you are coming to lie. You are defending a lie. You evil girl. Evil. I've changed. That's why I'm not insulting or saying evil is a normal word. Pastors use it when they are praying, when they are talking to congregation. I am telling you, one more time, I give you up to tonight, you and your person didn't because on but let me tell you, I'm warning you, and you the man playing with the child. Can't you see the child is not yours? I cannot tell. Let me bomb it and bring things out, and then you go, hey.
Charlie, I don't want to laugh, but that part is the Allah.
Yabuatma is my daughter. Don't let me spark. Don't let one wire tear. The yellow wire is touching the blue one. If you know about bomb, yellow wires, they don't cut the yellow wire. It is the blue and red that they cut. If you let it join there, if you let this wire join there, okay. Make a show. Yabuatma is my daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Let DNA prove it. Let DNA prove it. DNA will prove this thing. Do you know how far I've come to dodge depression? And you are using Yabuatma to let me enter again. You lie. Now I will use my sense. Yeah. The beating the police people beat me is still in my blood. When I think about it, I feel it one eye because they break one eye and it was left with one eye. But I came down. I came down like a lion and I went there and I told them my peace of mind. But I apologize. So we're still moving, yeah? That's what went down. So don't let me go to a place that I've moved on. Don't let me go to a place that fire. You can't sleep. You just want to die because your hair will be burning because the wires are touching. That's when you are mad. Don't let me go back. Because when I go back, I'll say things and you regret pushing me in there. D, I'm telling you. I don't mention your full name. I don't want us to go. I don't. DNA. The whole funny fans. I won't say the whole guy. I know because I know I get haters. I get people who wait on me for nothing. We know be so bunny. So I won't go there. But what I'm telling you is that my funny fans, everybody watch the picture of Yabuatma and watch the picture of Ella and Bella and even baby Kimberly. DNA will settle this. And that's what you don't know. She told me herself that Yabuatma is my daughter. What do you know? Keep quiet there. DNA, you are waiting.
Papa, who are planning? You have watched my picture and Kimberly picture.
What's your name?
Why na Chamberlain?
Kimberly, one catch Chamberlain.
Me didn't say Walker Chamberlain.
No, Mr. Kimberly. Now, on the man corner,
apparently, yeah.
You see.
Guy, no name say again about.
Who know people in the who say over? That's the part that I don't understand.
That part make a week. I'm sorry, I'm going to film no media ground. Munya Sade no.
No, what could be feeling in the media ground? That's fine. But who know be there ground? Unim say enya oba na who assume say oba. That is wrong.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That is not right.
That is Odiyi na hin so aka ho.
Now we have funny boko there. Wow.
Hey, if somebody kidnaps your child and playing with the child as if it is theirs, knowing that it is yours, a big problem. The crown coming okay. Yeah, so.
Charlie, Abigail, not funny about Africa. What do you think?
Shika. Shika. Assemble Abobe Pusa.
What did Shika say?
Abobe Abepima Chiasa until they were Miko Bechina Miko and got gender my baby. Why? Dr. Bacchus. It will be time in our Dr. Bacchus.
No, no, video.
The bio, Menkasa Casa, me say it will be time in our mouth.
Thank
you. What about Kwabi? Sorry about Kwabi. Because the Kwabi de Kabito, open up here, the real
Kabito was a boga, over cancer, Mobia, baby, order for fine. I feel a year too much. Kabito Michao.
No problem. I was with you. What in this show? Okay, when you funny face here close pa.
But about 12:43. I mean,
funny face.
Yeah.
Papa, you see what you have caused. Rather see what if we're testing.
But you can't say.
No, boy.
That's also your madam.
Funny face and Kasa, me, I don't know whether there's been change. Say if he's taking medication, if there's been changes in his medication, or something is going on na trigger ne outburst. So when you be you see, I would say that is coming for you. You can go for the person, for the child or the person. Why can't you just quietly go and do a DNA test? And if it's proven that the child is yours, you take your child, you go. All this social media ranting, what is that going to do for you? Oh, but now daddy is fighting for you. Now me who's fighting for now? What do I care? What do I care? Coming on social media and ranting ranting and raving about all this. Now, daddy is coming for you. Obiba uni media go obiba unhu. And I don't know if be a momo de care, but me say I meet we say me infa me nyan kra enye sa ne no. Obano no, you have access to go to Germany. You've been there before. Minim how I would say on him frigana no they call you say okoho na akonyim na. What however means you find a go there, go do a DNA. If it's proven that is your child, you take your child and you go. Now coming to sit on social media, it's still crowd yabremu.
Really mo.
So I'm trying to bug an infant bano.
That's on more shema bogan in fan here and duma. There is something called Dana. You pick up your child. Say person
no can't say ready
if say there are so many ways you can do Dana these days. Grandpa will be you do it simple. If you have the proof, you can go to the court. Obama. I bet na social media there be social media ya what enti social media ho ya what ye mu hwan na betimi akwaje akwala na man ye ya waba wo ka kire ye
ye kan ho se ye like obi abebo mpa man
pacho mi nya ho sam kwase aye no mi nya ho pacho mi meti asisi ano mi hi obi ama na bo mpa ya ma me de ni
okay who did Yesu atem
mi nya ho
Dr. Pope. Could be more funny.
Papa, we are the most annoying instigator. Who the by wait man Gaza? Obi kala so so na who dey tuna who instigating? Who the people audio keke crowd to be boy.
I didn't has. I told you I don't has. If I has.
Funny as some way there. Kwame Bo the year na.
Bo the na me W2.
30 seconds why 30 seconds.
Move for 2 minutes instead.
Bo me the ama me W2 nyina bi.
Gaga krabi ma associate nyina for to give screenshot.
W2 ama me computer crash restart here.
What's up messages in that?
Chama I need ya. IT
spiritual IT.
Only moti ana me network kuta system ne ade. Put ya pa use to pipe.
Yanko in film.
Anyway, Nasam no me follow that much, but video amati.
Yeah, video they come and say there's nothing to follow.
Now, anyway, yeah.
So yeah, more video. And then come and say, who's will follow it?
Anyway, the everyone can say Obana, with the exception of DNA, no. Oba ena ebetumi aboa ama yehu nipa kora onyem no. Enti se minua be ma funny ewo case bia aside the DNA nkrofo bebre suggest no. Ono oba no on contact oba no oba no nkyere nipa kora ne ba ene saa abofrai. Because for all you know no ebia they are funny uko hete ya no ena another guy ya oho ya na papa ya oho ono so hete ya into ono oba no nim which of those sperms no etumi generate and fertilizing the egg no I think say onto hu anamon no hwe. But I like the fact say he is willing to at least upon all what he has been going through, no, welcome the case. Obi wa mranti bebre wa okay chira say onyem pe ana ode ne Bible na no dwane betumi atu afri Kwame State ho. Na akọ baby say Ohio.
Cincinnati, to be precise.
You know, at the end of the day, no. Up person will take it.
I run a job in a space, but on Jeddah.
Oh yes, jogging suit, man. I forget.
Or in a space and on Jeddah. On that saying any deal. What's the meaning?
The popular Sabana worker.
The American question say at least say a same way idea no cranny the woman. Many aje ho say opese o take ownership. Na on contact oba no. So person be DNA ni dia. Ono oba no ending komo den. Ebetumi abo ama ye ho. Na obi nso awaji obi ba wo su no fa na de koma. Medman no say.
It's not to the phone book and said, it's a would be bad as we as well. Who's on that ever come
Roya.
No,
yeah.
I
think so. I mean, Pope I mean, this is what it is. But I mean, my problem with Funny Face is I mean, why social media? You know, sometimes things like that, you are not very sure anyways. And to know why are you ranting on social media to be, I mean, what that public sympathy and now say what are you trying? I mean, there are some things that you have to. I mean, I don't know if I should call him a celebrity and not say whatever. I don't know, but you know, you have to keep some things in private as well. You know, because this issue no crowd no. First one by I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff. It can go against them. And so you have to learn from that. Next time, no, you go private and do your thing, and not come on. But one thing I like about him is that he's been a real man in the sense of Penimba. You know, he loved to be there for the kids and things like that. That's one thing I love about him. No matter how in the situation he's been a father. Said, you know what, these are my blood. I have to, you know, take care of and things like that. But I feel say he has to keep things in private a little bit than always come on social media and then watch a lot of things. And I mean, my whole advice I would give it to him, say on keeping the private issues private. Yeah, public, so let it be public, and then you know, that's it. But the father aspect in there, I respect him for that.
I feel like he has trust issues with the people around him, and then maybe he doesn't like when he speaks to someone and the person speaks back to him opposing what he's saying. Social media, it's one way. You speak, if you decide not to read comments, you speak and then you go. Be out to make anyhow, any dimension. But when it goes to Kwame, I feel no by analyze. I catch you say, Master, some more can say. On so on your radio, Betty, sir. Uko PK, I feel no by catch us okay. I saw me in two directions. First one, they say, be PK in two directions. Be no PK one way that the me fanu first UNICEF say that so and then the main call will be on biaho me kokan social media we are na matwe me ho na mo be kan me pia metie mo pia minti me I feel like that's one of the reasons why he takes to social media every time, because with that he has full and absolute control of what to say. Obia me question maybe say questions be our only answers. I think to say because a while back no more can say or a 2 minute man. There's this conception say be a 2 minutes man they own to me. And you know he's trying every means possible to diffuse that thing. Mankofo who said he's a real man. Oh, and see, Mekai Tama opinion rehab by no. Omo interview no Peace FM was an akufiado mo bisa interview no. No, can say, hey, yati se woni oba bi fufuro enyim. Na ye true ana. Initially no the dia go later no so enye true, but onim say okay no pay attention beba no so hey sisi ano ni obi fufuro akwanyimi. And I'm pampa, yeah, so the attention that he was craving for. And so some of the things are ebema when you the confidence back as a man, because when we say a year on my view, get a friend saying Vanessa, the nyadi of view from the look of things, you know, and nyadi of view. So a huge part of him is gone, and Ella and Bella is so. Only God knows how often he sees them, if he ever sees them. And you know, it's like feel empty. Every more can say 50 bench, minimum information are all there. And you know, so will be a wouldn't be a anymore, bet me I say, but now okay, they made a meaning who I drink be mean to me. I can't speak to it. And you know, one cause of bomb pie man. So also Adorye depressed. Is very normal. Maybe I'm feeling say why depressed. Na pie bonane or say mobomano. Okay.
Papa, sorry, I will say my man kasa there.
Oh, sir, sorry, oh boy.
Mama kususu ankasa.
Answer back with your say on sisi no TNT. And about to say
oh, me too. But what I was trying to say is easier than me back. You see, but you see, akwala ni ene bakra na so oba na wo na abrochi na akwala no wa oba na name, right? So oba the name no ko US for example, oba ni the name no ko no wa throw we so o bakra na ye o bakra the father na e was so no still e be ne papa. One game out. Until that one there say US and over there. Abofana any battle or boot market said nanka biologically no never but you know legally never on getting that drink straight. But the other question I may want to say inti he knew say Obano or double date na still on and na said because more Kenyan I say guy no so ye na way we would come obi. Basically you know say or no be or wosika enti na odi saa nipa n'echi na wo so piska ni bi nti woteta no ana nyinsen aba na girl ne se nya wodi na slap pese ya wodi and all can abofra them say when you are getting to 2 years why now anyway that question is irrelevant anyway because obi o mai tumi che na send me tumi che be chi no or come back but all I will say is say US ana or akwala they don't forget enye ne ba legally, but maybe biologically no botum waka say neba, but one farm on the back. Eba say what man the back cry na papa na ni din wo certificate no so no botum wa child support that so that quite be 18 years. And ebe ha adwen kakra. And nipa I was saying so the infant
wait. Obeji wana child support nipa nizi what na biological father no.
Nipa na ni din wo so no.
Obeji
say because of that ninti abofra no one maame ni jaya na bibisa na maame nde ne kowe a obetua child support sa onipa na enye ne ba no po ba legally no say or sign birth certificate sa no be sign say o megitum say abofra na ye meba menye DNA megitum say man kasa meba nti you know minim sure mo ama wo ha sesa na mo kwa na wanye bi anche mo wanka bi anche mo
oh yeah.
It will sign here. No, unless because okay, I want to do a DNA before and sign. And also, Honoso na tricky kakra. When your Bible now and so person sign okay DNA and sign why okay, and the Ukraine back crack. In any way, meanwhile, soon be your banty, a dicey kakra. Most people, most men don't, go that route. Say, maybe say me DNA and sana, majibano. Oh, cause when you can say DNA, and I'm can say okay, and then you my men find them pro then what? So once you sign that birth certificate, and you ubo somewhere along the line, and you background, you can't deny.
Yeah.
Forgo your responsibility as a father. It's over till 18 years.
Yeah.
I know people here. So 70 to wonder. Careful with those things.
Once I was in order as a worker.
Aka we hwe. Abofana ububofu den cry scan the abako every month bia no. Ubetu ansan we 18 years. Wo no after data out school so na yes bia wan to krobotu mu ahwe na mu 19 ansa. Child support na if you so.
And I can say Germany class or work around hopper to get it there, forget.
Yeah, that's true. See, they protect the kids, and most of the times, Colabia, you won't be ano. Mammy no too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, mammy no too much. Until mammy no more can be that is what they do. Now, even how crowd child support quota. Bibia, they do it in favor of the
mother.
Woman.
Yeah.
Mammy was scared crying, still crying, or bed you would the crack account. Oh. Mammy, you can one farm out that. Rebecca said,
on your bar, Elcony, Sensuna, or war. Now, no idea. Uko fighting for crown be crown. First of all, Rebecca saw a crown. You have to go in for some fatherhood be certificate. But let's not get it twisted. Only of Obanya Sama, in favor of Obano. They do it because that is the right thing for them to do. Because there's a secondary caregiver and a primary caregiver. The law looks into the fact, say, okay, yeah, plan postpartum no. Ebi na dream hano into 20 man plan. Onu wa plan ma plan dey 5 years. Mammy back later no, so I plan at that point, you the primary caregiver. So the law goes into your favor. But about 9 months, I'll go through all the struggles. I'll be you are not in the face of our clan life. Oba and I'll say for clan. The law is not speaking in favor of the Oba.
We are child support
system now.
Child support system.
I know what's in America now. So that's what men do. They come back later and they try to come for the kid. Then the lady put them on child support.
Because no. Okay, well, mommy can you?
And then what in the first place. So, and Obama go away and come back there. Automatically. So first of all, only about worry now know about the war. What is your place in our clan life? If you guys are not cohabitants, if you guys are cohabitants, what will be a cohabitant that to child support so that every time will be a child support so be out of our clan life.
No, not really.
No,
I
really.
I know people are they were we, but still no. Ebia akasaka saba na obano na bema ni separator. Even though obema na
you are virtually saying the same thing I'm saying.
But what I'm saying is that
no. We are talking about the law. When first the law is looking at and say what happened, and the person said why now him on the girlfriend here. The girlfriend and they no akọ to child support so that.
Okay, say be what that's what here ordinary.
Thank you. It's in order for you to get to that point, there should be an argument, and you're out of our plan of life. Whether you run away and now abandon the plan of coin, only our plan of life. What's American accident? In the moment on your plan of life, no, or do to child support is what that point to know. You have to make sure that you take off that one.
But there are people even though maybe they break up,
exactly. Yes, now say me madam for be the child support. Madam for need the child support.
Okay.
40,500 every month. Obani will do rough. Yeah,
but child support in say a parent back who penny to
yeah.
Child support what it is and say okay and no more 2
custodial
parents for me we make you say and they will need each child will need $1,000 every month. So per per your income no, you provide 40%. Bema no, per your income you provide 60%. Now whoever has the child no will take the percentage from the other person now akrani ni ho no.
Okay.
And you know, the child support is not like akrani be here $1,000. It's be man kwa for 1,000 in number. No. Omo be share income. Then they will look for.
When it comes to child support now, custodial parent, yeah, my percentage.
There be a more percentage.
Because you're already living with a child, you
Yeah.
already have everything. The percentage goes to the visiting parent.
Yeah, the
They are
non-custodial.
No, Papa,
No.
there's another child supporter, right? Yet me Jiffy say, okay, you are too busy to take maybe no. Asem see any amount of negligence.
Yeah.
Because of negligence, you're not a foster parent.
Exactly.
You're jail child supporter. That is what Papa who then comes into play. Because what you are saying, it's written out, but it's not clear when the child is in custodia with the custodial parent. When the child is in the foster parent now, that is what will be the percentage called foster parent in the Chong Boka.
Yeah.
For the upkeep.
There is
and you have to go and
percentage
appeal to
that
fight it back.
each parent is supposed to contribute towards the child's upbringing. Now,
yes,
at any given time, no, the child will be with one parent, And now, the person who doesn't have custody of the child, or no, didn't seek any custody of the child.
That's what we are saying.
No, but you are saying
that's what Papa is saying too.
Yeah.
Papa,
so you say there's no percentage. There is a percentage.
They don't spell out the percentage.
You are not paying it.
Papa, review the child support and I say legal way. They don't spell out the percentage for the custodial parent.
No, they don't.
They don't.
That's what I'm saying. Virtually.
I don't know percentage in the phone. Wait on the baby here, and that is what I'm saying. Say,
Papa,
what would you
No, telling Amoka say, oh, you're wrong.
So why are you saying I'm wrong?
No. Initially, Papa can say, Obia won the percentage. Now percentage, you know, on your visiting your gender account. And I'm saying the percentage is not spelled out.
No.
You are not listening to me.
But that's how
I listen to you because that's what
it's calculated.
Kwame understood exactly what I'm saying. So how did you not understand what I'm saying?
Basically, so it comes out to be the same. Say,
I just had this conversation. Me, I didn't know. To be honest with you, I didn't know. I had this conversation with Obi just last week, and Ochirumu said, okay. Oni nikuno, this is how they did. Ono shenkwara no. Omu buye no. Ono ne part of X amount. Nikuno ne part X amount. Inti nikuno part no na every month ye the bread.
Hold on. You know the person no back to the back. What is say right? So when you guys go before the judge now, right? You busa say what you
come no mo de share.
Nikuno no mo de share. Out of the income, you must say what are the extra curriculum activities are planning here? If you have been doing karate, be a medinia way. You're busy now on that too. Most that are done. And yet, see if you would you say, what I will take it off all this. It would that being said, no. Oben here say a so. I'm a planning the year day, the SCPC.
Right.
Yeah, the same thing, America.
That's what I'm also saying.
Medical child support.
Yes.
Medical side of it, near housekeeping. Okay, but non extracurricular way. No, you don't pay for it. In fact, non-custodial parents, and you was them. They'll base it on your income. Okay, a month. This is how much wunya. Into this is how much a wunya will work percent in Texas 12% or so. Well, until they work 12% on how much you make.
70%. 17.
Okay, what Texas?
Texas. You're talking about Texas.
I'm talking about
Chicago.
Texas I'm to 12.5 or so. Until they work the percentage on that. Until depend okay, $1,000. They work 12% on that $1,000 for child support. Near what percentage what them we know offense insurance. In the insurance, and what it happens is so insurance then you wouldn't pay. So everybody say lady no insurance. Yes, everybody say lady no insurance. Nani insurance no eso same may say utuana. That's it. We bet that difference, say eba say we work na me fan say we work no we insurance say utua yeah $500, right? Maybe a lady no insurance $200 you'll be asked to pay only the $200 but not the $500 because lady no insurance cover upfront that.
That's right.
Yep, and they say there's no insurance, then they work the percentage on what you have. Then you pay that as medical insurance as well. Medical child support. Into a very dicey
once now can goes to Madame for the missing you didn't call child support, the wife end up paying child support to the guy.
Because now
who has the kids?
Who had the kids?
They both have joint custody at that time. They live in the house like roommates. And our band so didn't call child support. And our band man say, so I didn't call child support, they'll be movie out. And our band be movie out. Into that, I'm not free court to buy no. Are you really in favor of the guy? No. Or be man movie out with the kids. Because
so
for you to have the child support, you have to have the kids in your custody. And
exactly.
to move out with it, But the point I'm making is that is because of Urbano makes so much more than the guy.
It doesn't mean that the guy's income has not impacted him.
Anna Urbano was in the right state to take off.
Yes,
it doesn't mean that the guy's income hasn't been factored in.
This is how it's worked out. You show me income. And then they calculate how much
income no.
No.
There's a case by case scenario.
If you both work, unless you are not working at all.
Marcus, you have to understand, say, right? In order for me to recruit you, right? So maybe I will be 17. That's a kwambi, papa. I have to go pick up the custody, legal, read it and see where the Nippon of authority to sign that 1966 and say, me bad bit my joining.
Yeah, but
until the papa no de akaneba onya guy no ne mame no. Oh no custodial we na me kind no e just say onu ne ma two sap one joining.
But mostly custodial parents no yeah obano no woman custodial unless the lady is not in the right frame of mind to take care of that family.
Not even just right frame of mind. If you work and you don't have like only first of all
time, but the first one they will judge for the lady say okay akwala obano na ebe sha akwala unless say obani into me sha
exactly so they won't judge for the lady if they are
say okay obani make more simple.
But I mean the initial argument was it wasn't in favor of, they don't do it in favor of the woman. They do it in favor of what's the right thing to do.
Yeah, they do it in favor of who has the kid.
No.
And for the most part, most of the time.
You see, child support.
I told you, say, Oba a child support my bema. So what do you mean, say Oba? It's not, and your Oba, no.
The law
it's whoever
is
has
not
the
in favor of the woman. The law is in favor of who's the right person.
It's just that most of the time, the women have the kids.
But the men are the one running away.
Yeah, it's most of the time the women have the kids. And it's not. It doesn't go in favor of the woman. No, that's not the law. It goes in favor of who is taking care of the child.
Exactly.
Yeah, but most of the time, it's say, maybe anyway, I'll do that research and I'll.
But if you enter Kwame Submission, they might give us a different.
I think
custodial first answer.
Kwame, go ahead, and then when you.
No, I think enough has been said about it. Yeah.
Oh, Kwame can also.
Oh, matters.
Oh no, can you now?
What does a crab account? Can
I answer, Kaka?
Who can I have? I can't just say.
I'm a papa of Ajriwana. The chef have an account.
Okay, what I'm saying is, there's a little calculation on how much it takes to take care of the kid. In fact, it's for a month. Then. And upon that, and a better calculations, say upon your incomes, and a better how much will be a debit here. Then they'll no much whoever is keeping the kid, as all of you said. I think all of you are right about that. Whoever is taking care of kid near all custody of the kid, on only the is in kind because the kid is with the person already. It's no percentage anymore, but whatever is necessary, as all the count man so 100%. Now, when you're custodial, you pay it in cash. That's all.
Exactly.
That's exactly
That's exactly. I knew I was saying this same thing,
but most of the times also what my joint custody so.
Yeah, joint custody.
I will say that.
Depends Sankey altogether. If there's
But
joint custody,
again, Papa, if the first you have joint custody, doesn't stop you from paying child support.
Yeah, and American joint custody no. Still I'll bet you more back no. But basically no joint custody, which means say money are conservators, money are bet you may make it medical
about the child.
those kind of stuff. But one more about pedia, no so about no pet no but we take in Texas now even if you travel but you are say unto me ma fa no for into kwai.
Wait let me person bank kakra. Child support one. First thing you go to the court, child support court, because they know say they will tell you say first of all they will give you they will tell you say akwalabia your badia. First they'll tell you. Oh yeah, Bema, what worry you? Don't worry no. First they tell you at the court say akwalabia your badia. So automatically no the favor have already go to Obandada. This is PK now can say no. Maybe the woman is or yeah, Juma was car or you see on time into what she saw her right to the man, and then the court will return the table and says, okay, if you are the Obama never
RBJ,
yeah,
the law doesn't interpret it as such. It's I mean, I would say yeah, we're educating ourselves, right?
Right. But
you may also bet for the case. You know a case where you deem my papa because papa you brony na me bibini. Why do you know? Meba, why do you stand at home? Meba, why do you stand at home? But Emrano ending because it's obi brony obi bibini. Emrano didn't say wait any differ and a win a dibbe.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, however you see it,
the only time Oba be for yebeji akwalama ni papa. When Obana are selling it right, like I'm telling you, or your drugs or your there.
But Unum say, I respectfully disagree with you on your case. The only time Akulaya Obadia and they say Uni Obi Konyem when two minors get pregnant, right? Or Bemanu can be in the hospital to sign the birth certificate.
No.
No. Now make sure say it's a 17-year-old from any man. Or Bemanu owns me uncle even because Obana the 18, 19, now Bemanu the 16, 17, owns me sign birth certificate. So Obana
signing.
What's it? Obana the sign.
Oh, okay.
Akulanu Bemanu to me sign birth certificate because one or your minor. It's at that moment Akulani ya Obana dia. Akulani niya Bemanu to me appeal to say so bet master Akulani din if only Obana you Obana will do it herself. So anybody in your kudia, it will never happen. But when they are both adults, the baby is for both people.
Okay, maybe every state is different. But
what I'm saying is a federal statute. Federal statute now, when you're
as a very, very responsible man who doesn't know much about child support, I will say normally you're the man.
Yes.
The reason is that they are the mothers, period. Yeah. So, but like Omokano, we obey mana, you can challenge for custody.
Yeah.
Yes. And no, because you have to make sure and let the woman look dirty in front of the court.
Yes. Yeah.
So, and also Obi can say ne bad ma no draw to akla de men why ja akla de ma.
Oh yeah,
yeah. And I say this no in the not this about I'll give myself example. I've been there. I mean, and it's not a joke. It's really, really intense. Especially like, so you want to go all out and things like that. And I've been there, going all out, and I'm still in. The only way, I don't know. Like I said, no, maybe it might be different states with different laws and things like that. You know, I don't know. But in Chicago here, no, masa,
yeah, if you're a responsible man, ube bre.
Masa, at one point, I'm putting myself in there. At one point, the system in the United States, Chicago, they were looking at me as a deadbeat dad. I had to fight. It's not a joke. And you know, I don't know. I mean, when I don't want to get
Since I also have a personal issue, I don't want to dive deep into it because I have coming more questions. Because for all you know, Obama is equally doing well as you. Anything about case here,
every state is different. Every state might be different. I don't know, but Chicago and there very low be unless Obama drugs, no young question.
And that, I think that's what we are all saying. If the Obama is equally doing well as you now, forget.
No,
See, that's what initially I was telling you about the primary caregiver and the secondary caregiver. She is the primary caregiver. You are not going to win over a primary caregiver without any substantive evidence.
In the PK, that is why we are saying it goes in favor of Wino Obano because why fancy Obano is a primary caregiver?
No,
regardless. That is
Marcus, how is that in favor of somebody who carried a kid for 9 months?
Now someone but it's not in favor of the lady. It's in favor of the ladies.
My wife, baby fat.
Obano, or you will cram or watch.
Kwame say, and Kwame told me to watch for depression though.
Shit. My wife, baby fat. She said, "Yeah, fighting baby fat."
Obano still out. He went through hell before Obama.
Yeah.
This
is Obano. Even so, your drugs in your crampo now. You have to give some serious evidence. Like you have to have some.
See, and want to see videos. And want to see third-party witnessing.
And some guardian be. They regard the guy a grandma and son.
It happens here too.
It's very difficult.
The funny thing, when they go to court now, they don't want your friends to come testify.
No.
They want the neighbors. It is a neighbors name power empty. It's very sad.
Tough. It's really tough.
Yeah, so
they need to change that, because some of us know you're paying embarrassing.
No problem.
Hey, Bacchus, who are you? Bacchus, me apology on behalf of
Oh, they me try. That's no, now, baby,
let's apologize.
There's a title.
No wife.
How? With the loose talk,
I would like to apologize on behalf of all the men on Facebook.
Okay,
no. Marcus, my apology. As my Marcus kind does not represent who we are. This is not us, and we shall never be us. We are very respectful.
We detach ourselves.
Dedicated husbands who look out for our dear wives.
Yeah.
Okay, no, basically what I'm trying to say is
we are not advising every man to go marry a crazy woman.
No, what I'm trying to say is
crazy baby mama.
Oh, and we do not support polygamy.
No, what I was trying to say is if it's all no bad no honor say open woman.
Marcus, why you get the title? Is this the one I chairman?
No, I chairman.
Chairman, you lose talk, Allah.
Me come back cry.
Chama Marcus.
Chama Fokrano.
Metia way no so.
But
it is hard, Mom. I know I have gone through that experience with somebody before and I know how I need it. But at the end of the day, guy no try and far. Girl no mem so na will choose to cry.
Signing out with you.
Oh, two I can go man.
So this is a child support not do saying.
They be but I don't know where in custody of the guy, the Abukalano. And she asked black can what the man will be. Until they have to travel there to go visit, or because Kushana a whole
trouble.
Eventually, no, but the chino,
child support, divorce, and not Charlie. Their system is made to destroy lives.
But why say you the marry her? Yeah, quick about divorce here, Chesa.
Yeah,
class. Professor, I'll get back to this question at the end of the class.
Who said divorce? It comes with so many strings. And say no, if you are in a relationship, ankasa there, and then they are pascal. But there's so many things that we be Lucy, so many things are very complicated that more way, so many things are ever affecting way.
Like every lawyer to catch us out the most separate for Takrasa. We then think about it and come back.
Yeah, hoping say move back.
Say Japadi woman,
Japadi woman and ma woman. It's not that easy. Because who's going to walk free?
If you want to go through a divorce, what the normal amunya muncheni 50-50.
That's it.
Baby.
Sometimes a man
if you take it to court, this is how you're going to share it.
Sometimes a man in pill, Opa 70-30 cry on.
Let's say, you get 50-50 of 60% of your things.
Yeah.
Because you're going to pay the lawyer 40%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what is going to happen.
It's basically so we have 30%, and now we're confusing with different maths.
Or breaking it down.
The way I mean IQ, so no, I down to my level now.
No, maybe that we made to us here. I'm just speaking for a friend say RBJ. Chababa.
What the matter say? Chababa is my. But the Kwame, Opa just say.
Yo, Baba Goose can be both Papa Dio, but so many
because you have to pay both lawyers.
And
the longer you keep it in court, the more money you pay.
That's what they do. Don't mess stretchers.
But what is the funny thing, right? Child support. So when you mom, you know, I will now child supporter. Ne board in the second, no Baba Kum, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because benefits need one now. A benefit I cover through. Yeah. But what about the menu? That means, but people did what apartment, right? I pay 2 mortgages, but I don't get a house.
For some reason, our there, but if it's happening, Mr. 50-50, now about fan.
Yeah.
Now crown show me because if you even spend more than say, child support now.
Yeah, it's true.
So just do it. Now we try.
I don't feel it. Child support no be feel it.
Yeah, because the work of our campaign you have it if you know cash.
But the fact that this what makes the child support very difficult. The fact that child support now Yamau 2 days. 2 days no crown. Yamau a day and a half. So for show back. Who can show back? Now because be the asifon say go to your daddy. Now child support na akomasa a woman na ebia and this can be how say akwano you spend more money than the child support that you're going to be. But the fact that Ucha not on Shakulan, you still do the same thing. Now Ucha, then it brings all this confusion in this animal. And I said that who can not or the Akrana ma there's a bad child support, there's a good one. So not Obano our problem, Masa, or better too rough. Who know not the money boyfriend, go and give it to that foolish man. Obano now go to your daddy.
But well, Texas had an amount Thursday from 6 to 8, and then every other weekend, every other weekend, from Friday till Sunday.
Yeah, and you know,
you go through, and if you don't have a good lady, obey where a man how are you?
Now, African Americans, they don't want to work paycheck to paycheck, no. Judgment is here.
So with that being said, I think that we should applaud
no.
Our Ghanaian women for being too nice when it comes to child support.
Some of them are wicked.
What I'm saying is say a banu ukunu enya problem. Maybe they say try and solve it. Someone to me and solve it, divorce. My advice was to the men. Make sure say before I'm crown crab a boom munchen 50-50.
That's true.
Not in crown support. So the man crown.
Do it.
If you're going to pay your wife $3,000 a month to make the kids comfortable, now you can afford it. Obama so I am reasonable.
Yeah.
Since only man in a and but you know how much he can pay. Not untiamamu, but because if you go and involve the lawyers, most of your money is going to go to them.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, and you end up having little. No matter how much percentage he pays to you, it's going to be less than what he would have paid if you had come to a consensus. So my advice was to the men. Men can't say, "Uto bema bi channel bro, they be at no, that's the
But Bacchus can be. I think more ignore that way, no. So Texas every Thursday be. The last time I checked Bacchus. About how much child support to be and say I didn't know who you in Papa's words. How did you know?
Class or class?
Class. I know people too. I know some guys say me and Kubia will go through the same thing, and I'm in US. So
Marcus, in Chemu be what kind of okay, Matthias.
And they are maybe we know. Probably they are kind one. There are some ladies no matter me and Kuba be Naja Padini or banning fampo still no.
I mean, I
just say okay, me one yama or Ghana fat, but them mama was adding fat. Still, that be so on chat is simple. On chat is say me die, they be or but one so I'm watching.
Yeah,
see, I don't know what does that mean.
On person who better or person what
is there anything that the system can do to help a situation like that?
They have to find a way to
system no way and then lawyers see what discuss.
I mean, there is coming about. There is a law. There is a act called VAWA. And VAWA, it's Violence Against Women Act, and helps a member that goes to that situation, to actually work things out for them. Until you can file for the VAWA. So we anybody and character or say our regime. It's basically only about to finance domestic violence that you can file the VAWA on them. And that can actually help you out. But the point is, say, one thing the law does not do well is after the fact situations. You have to gather information and build your case as it goes.
Yeah.
As you could see, you're not a can.
That's true. Yeah.
Man, I don't know what was this.
Hey, Bibiana also.
Test person don't send my body. People ignore it. Oh, come on. Hey, Chairman Bacchus, CB. But yeah, so that is what it is when it comes to Bacchus. Down for this situation now, what can I say? What the Daya channel, the BBI channel. So that is when you start videoing things.
Chairman, me texting you.
Chairman, texting so.
Hey, Chama. Mama, when I use your tax, it helps.
Which one?
Yeah, Obi ask questions. But how did you know? Because it was your classroom. What are you Pope to be castles as no Pope? I said there was stories. Oh, bad that would be.
Okay, I'm saying a curious person
okay.
Female perspective.
Officer Chairman, post your text.
Wow.
This I mean to me comment or mean to me share the what's the one man?
I'm blocking you.
I block him.
I'm blocking Chairman.
Block Chairman on Facebook. Don't me Gary.
Kwame, any Bacchus, I'm saying I'm more can't be say a man and tried someone in Memano on Baye Bibiana or child support.
No, I didn't say that. And my advice was to the men
to right 50-50.
My advice was to the men, not to the
men. Okay. Let me speak for the women. Most times, a man almost person ebe and the understanding and do it on our own. Because the money be only almost now only omoka 90 as ye juma say oh ye uncook through the court system ye bibia ye mienua e bedru baby no masesa now omo de kwastia eye o so tia so no person omo kire wo say Omonia to sing. You understand?
They'll go back on the agreement.
Yes, they go back on it and they don't fulfill what they say they're going to fulfill. So I say, they say they make about $150,000 a year. Uneni Becca say, okay, me alimony. Just give me money for your kids. If you're making about $100,000 a year, what is like $2,000 to be or mom, you know, and then
they spend more than that too.
Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? And you know, if you come to that agreement and you agree, say, okay, this is how much you're going to pay. Now, but of course, they're going to be bitter. There are some women that they will be bitter and they will take you through the court. And for you be surprised, yeah, the court to Crampo send me agree some obejeno. You bet you more than that to Crampo the heading and the amount ban. Intimate man be was like reason with the women. Unya or ban or two as say, let's do it at home. Let's not go through the court system. Making sure some obey. That's my
advice. Okay, that was my advice. So man call through now one follow through. I mean, first of all, if you don't follow through, that's why we have the courts.
Right. Sometimes going through the court system, going through the court system is too much of a process. So it is or baby or tia semasino catcher say, okay, Matewase. Our really nanny ye won't call and tem, and I say what properties, and I say, not so Banaquati was no catcher say, look, I don't want any properties. All I want is my children and take care of your kids. And then if you fall back on it, of course, Obano, where Jimmy, only of course,
but what I'm saying to me, man, say, first of all, no, some man certain of Fiana, some most certain of Fina with this uncle semna. Usually, Mulusu as a family, although you are not a family, but you lose more money.
And Ghana for men money, they don't understand that.
But Ghana for men man, Ghana for men man, so ebimu say stubbornness, so say a aswadion
ignorant.
See, some people think they can fight the law. They think it's say obi to me come from child support, then obi to me, and then when the child support comes in, I pay no musu.
Yeah,
there are certain things that I think say as men, especially Ghanaian men, Charlie, I will say you see it. The system was not made for us. It's not made to support us. Right. What I say. So the moment you give yourself out for the system to tackle you, then you are done.
Yeah.
What's your if you are now be one cover down for me now or two for to make figure not to be out here to about child support. Obi oba ne be frɛ akola here scabra nya baby baby opebi afame ko
Papa, you know why? Because in the Ghanaian community, right? Who do be court is here? What some Ghanaian community say? Now, maybe when they didn't call child support, the people started pointing fingers. The stigmatizations they count. As some AJ kind, right? And I wanted to make a point over there, madam. So only your Bema will honor, not so more property. Don't be like, oh, because of no, because Ochinoko Waru before for so ban on my property name out. And that is when he will start pulling away. Now, if you are someone no kind and if you are mutual pen people who say major property, you are better or mal. But no one need to follow through. No. Now you have to go through court and fight all those hassles. But that time, no, not property ko ye fi need that come before for. Now court has to go find a property no. Now winding a woman and send a switch or the shamplan di mal and you would be. That's the sad part about it. Into no media or the Bama the mouth, not see peace come here. We are then at that point you move on. Because what we're saying it's what is happening.
Sometimes when we enye obebia and me who say ubia trust obebia per property. Sometimes you know obebia it's about property to them.
Yeah.
Some it's about their kids. Okay.
No.
If the person is going to fight
one house, say you to fear bakuma. Now, Obana to see our enemy now you matre. I then I said maybe man, maybe a big house. Nah, money.
When I say properties, I'm not even talking about Sabia. And funny Sabia, you have businesses that you build from the scratch together. You build houses together. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the woman is like, I don't want any of those. All I want is my
Hold on. AJ, hold on.
So how are the
you
kids?
guys build houses together? This is not negotiable. Hey, either you sell and split, or you guys will just maintain it. And
that and make us your baby Anna.
But the one said that she doesn't want it.
And your baby Anna. And your baby and because of properties. I want you to take care of my kids.
Yaba said she walked away from her marriage with zero. She didn't take anything.
But
she walked away with her kids.
Niamo muja aware no. Ebia making obema no property who any break rent in a ma.
Sometimes sometimes on sometimes in Quebec or Crampona, any property who any adu. There are women that go through a lot when it comes to childbearing.
Chama,
the women that go through a lot through childbearing. And you understand what I'm saying? Ain't you know? Values near the sort I say ain't or no or yawa wakumunisa any whatever they've gone through now. Having properties no, when they have life, they can acquire those things. Ain't in a man who you understand? Now who will be a the properties ni bibia mano and so peace of mind only be that.
Yeah, well,
I mean, is there?
Hey, yeah, what somebody are back and I know AJ can but okay, let me
that's what she said she did. Beginning of the show, I started to talk people all kinds straight up. You walked away with nothing.
Let me put myself here.
But
I walked out of my marriage.
So this is the case, and I really want to understand one more side. This is the case. One Bema no, I just say car was maybe you'll be able to see about who see down Ghana. Most see down Ghana, we not much. What see you walk and let him go with the house in Ghana.
Baby or be premium too. If your premium is peace of mind, what is a dime?
Maybe I pick what she doesn't want anything that will mind.
It will remind you of
it is a confidence that we Michelle now. She can't go me bank account no akofra me can make high.
PK esno and I say esno biani the way or put
I know where PK is coming from.
I understand where he's coming from, but at the same time there are people here who have done it.
Yeah.
They say NAJ Bekani there one man anke. Yeah,
but the question I see here. Because this is Angel.
She said exactly what you are saying. Said she walked away from a situation where they had properties together and she didn't care. Yaba has said the same thing and you are still asking.
I'll give you very
the papa meet me your confirmation.
Who confirm me say Omo came here? Who say
I didn't know you want I'm trying to confirm.
Chairman person tie no dey na dey chairman chairman why dey afa am say who tie dey ayewa dey we ye tie
how much is peace of mind?
I mean it's been almost 10 years. I could decide say metna abrochimi for the rest of my life and live off my ex-husband because that man makes money and everybody around me wanted me to take him for whatever he was worth. By the end of the day,
why no peace of prefu?
Nanka next wedding kaudia. Mama
Sana chama
Say papa me say story ni bi won.
Yeah, chairman interject here.
But at the end,
who am I?
But at the end of the day, my kids and my peace of mind is all I wanted.
VK, okay, Tinatena ni Ike. That alone answers our question here. Tinatena walked away, left everything for the man, and then she built everything from the scratch. And look at where she is, and look at where Ike is. And you know, in Bible,
Chrissy is saying the same thing. And say, "Yeah, man, no more yo."
Oh yeah,
property yo. Chrissy says she also left. Also, no put on what you have manica. Like she paid the man to live Leave her alone.
But so okay.
The thing is that
the fact of baby bear son, who you bema proper your normal senses, right? You should be like maybe say, maybe I'm the way. If that happens to me, at the end of the day, no. Me here need 2 bedrooms. Bako ameda, any bako in the studio. Me no ya me vie. The house can go to wife in club. What the point of me? Then at the end of the day, no. Make sure say, baby that, and yes, if your body come to me make you way. Me, my wife makes more than me, cry. But at the end of the day, no, for that to even happen, say that, me say mortgage na make you every month company, need problem. And other stuff that men have many problem because so fast me say who can no problem come say me yama kola no. It is about because they be me impose ka crampona. Me no better transfer go agreement. It's not because of you, because of client trust in castle. But me want to be a very, very cruel to the sense that they take advantage of the situation. Well, I'm not saying it be a whole situation, but maybe they say no matter what. Hey, some about this war. To the sense you actually because onya hold on no. You have no idea. You may be boat so already a bonny ye did also there. Nasa super fair, no so I can't. Massa, I don't hope I'm
That's why I'm advising the men say our jare ba me case our jare embra, but if it comes Mr. Make sure say because the more comfortable your wife, the more comfortable the kids.
Yeah.
Because on our custody of the kids. It like Chrissy and Yaba said, don't make it so difficult. So Obanaka said funny. You know what I mean? Just make sure say now back to baby crown. I mean, if I'm living in a 5-bedroom house, now BBS Tina name Jaya. Me say me 5-bedroom house and it just doesn't even make sense to me. Except what the chomokra mortgage in the crest out here. Yeah, so Obanu was kind of so you know what, I'll pay that. You still have to come out with some money to support it. Make it easy.
Kwame, you have the sense and the wisdom enough to do what you're saying. Say, yeah, obey saying. But there are some people
that's also a different.
They won't even bother. So we JBBA mom on crowd, they feel say, oh yeah, hooray, just say we just say yenya bibia into bibia na deko. You see, sometimes
come back as papa best me. Come back as assembly me hunimieno. Me hunimieno. Papa dey mamenka na me to. O sire krasre. Ke me hunimieno. Fan say one scenario at one breath. Age situation, right? Fan say be papa na worry bim. I don't know about that part. I don't think say it's good for public discussion right now. For fan say papa na worry at one breath, right? You see, but if age is making more money from papa and that's a go be or your son go be the child support and I'll be obeying the Japan. And then they are making more couple, no making it enough to make her feel comfortable in life. And only a one, I don't know what. But the other breath, I know them. I'm sure they need problem. But the other breath now, wako worry about for now, or bali one person or spiting you against them, man, nothing there. To say, she can't cry, but crack just to support you, and why am I also a fund to child support here. Now said or baby one baby no ever enjoy that property. Only now build it from ground up. If I get divorced right now and another woman come alive inside, at the end of the day, you will never disrespect that side I was. Nipa no dia me na ye no. O kra go transfer that ni bimpo. Once the son ma go kutu say, otia o ya na
kutu say. See, sometimes a man be for me like this, my ex-husband, I don't have a problem with him and I don't think I ever will have a problem because you know why? He's made the kids his center of attention. He takes care of his children.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You understand? And he's willed some of the things to the kids, and that is all I wanted from him. Media, Ufo say you don't owe me anything. It's a and that is what some women want. They don't want to fight you. Take care of your children. If you're able to take care of your children, that is all they want from you.
Yeah. But see, as he says, some of the boys, but there are circumstances, and can say all divorces are the same. Like last, I told you about Madame Fubronina, or Kowari Oba, or Adopt Oba, ne ba. The girl wasn't working. The guy.
What's a man I say be our now
Oh
for
no, you're bro.
Chama Are you chamaring or you are factually?
This is factually. And the man came in and saw the woman with another man on his bed. Wawari woman no adopting it back and obeto say woman any obey my foforo at the fee. And our guy in a buy. So such a man no okola ni bu efu no mpese obema woman every anything it's understandable. Men can say yeah, but it's understandable because of the circumstances of the divorce. Inti me man can say like all divorces are the same, but what we are saying is all things being equal. If it was a normal divorce, it be a motino and kuyi. It's worse being together than being apart there. You know, just make sure say it's amicable. That's all I'm saying.
But you see, sometimes and easy. As I'm saying, a bit more or the BBR on fampo dabi. Just to make sure, say, I am why miserable. Would I hope? Peace of mind, cry. Then it's bad. Meanwhile, no child support so.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, all these situations, and me man, as a munye do, uti bi masema de pa. Yeah, and that's there. But we are talking.
I'm working the end that you do. I'm go through that anyway. So me go through that. Obefani na akwa one fan ko na waso me do na iwe.
Chairman.
Message from Chairman of Chairman's Association. I said the way Kwame is speaking very emotional. We should investigate into his submission.
There's also Kwame or say experience on person Obeka.
If you're messy,
Papa, you know what I say? Kwame is being a chairman. Kwame what UK no. Or see investigate. Because me your friend is
Okay, so you just officially Chama Kwame. I salute you. Welcome to the Chairman's Club.
And I come on, I'm the chairman. I actually back to
League of Chairman. League of Chairman. Chairman Brigade.
But you know, like the Pope Day is Pope or your Chairman rough. Papa, see, no, will be already said, Madam would be.
If you're messy, we'll see. I feel why you're out for a very, very long time. Unfortunately, yeah, man, also, or he nana cerebral 1 month.
Shooting I said.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that within the next 10 minutes. We need video. I don't have. Kwame, do you have a video?
Hey, Debio.
Which one?
Which video?
Shooting.
Apem Quadana.
I never hear Achimota. I saw it officially.
Charlie.
Oh, and I saw a video saying
No. It's a video no. Although O2 will be for says only about it, that's what banning Wawa Manenko. I don't think so.
No, Kokuma on divorce.
I don't think he was talking about himself.
It was an old video that the guy, your friend is saying, Concosano Kofaye, and then he tried to say on a cranny Kokumenu Abonkoma confirm say we divorce man. Kokumenu the video about did not in the way did nothing, but of a man one is going henceforth no on no any friends because on friend. He said something like that. So on friend,
I mean, he has been separated before, but in the Baba.
Chama I say the not just
whatever. Uncle
Yes,
I don't know. I don't think so.
Chama. Oh, correct.
Che.
All that say you man if you say che.
Chama
say none of we initiated no.
El Chamano.
No say Semase boy. It's no want to be friend chair boy, not chairman. Che.
Papa, my send the link if you say we are.
Che.
Anyway, what's up, Anna?
I said, matter of Israel. Yeah, bravo, boy, Georgia. Or my stories, I'm just a spoon, chairman. Georgia, the wow story.
Okay, many video minim say no now. Mommy here up and
but 50 benches or fucking gaga experience men. Who are the men? We need Kwame Kao. We need Fire. I don't know. Chama RBJ. Chama Bay could Chama Pope.
But Chama Pa the any Bakusu.
Aye, all the church.
El Chamano. El Chamano.
Yo.
Mano, yeah, what was our Asham some compare. As information with the right information with them one kind of credit.
Who did they serious?
Chama tweet your blog, let's not come the boy.
Only tweet your text messages.
Chama text.
Also, leave you on the blog that which don't forward it. Don't forward
it.
Let's keep it on the wraps.
Tell me the information about crowd with tears will be our phones.
I buy it. Don't be my submission. Me share messages now. They be losing me tons of papers. Why these guys they laugh?
I'm saying, Chairman, man, you be also yeah.
So the shooting was involved.
Yeah. Oshutio, what you two? I'm saying, a Okada guy no.
Oh, you know joke.
Yeah, would watch Oshuti. Lady Bieber, sorry if he.
Me also be to a channel, but no meaning Oshutu no.
Yeah, just watch.
No, chef if you not on cat with no.
Sado, me a short Okada in Obi Wona. Who said Mojashi unti on starting on who she. Serious. Oh, child.
Hey. I found shooting a while.
Who said, girl, no sorry fee. Okada Ninechi. Into sorry, no, they are when they were about to move, shooting, said they could move smoothly, because Okada now block Wobe, sandwich Wobe,
Yeah, but so, it was red lights. No, take your operation.
Red light. Mami send a link. Maybe you might be able to watch it and see it.
No, me sure. Yeah, my friend. Obviously, said by I just a papa link. My friend best 3 times.
Shooting by. Inti girl no sorry fee. Nature Ghanaians will be their passenger door now. NBA no. No plenty. That was the time. Into shooting a motorbike no. Guy move bike no.
But the question is, how did they know that's Kawakani?
Someone say inside work. Man from over from bank or Charlie.
Now we no done with me ada.
Oh. If you go to the bank, they don't want you to use the phone. Meanwhile, they are using phone in there.
Just in all right, passenger side no shooting now.
And share. This time. When?
Oh no, shooting one Okada guy no.
Okada guy no, not red.
But there was a gunfire from the driver's side though. Papa go back.
I think I saw some gunfire too from that side.
Two. When you was shooting, but the American here, who say girl no fee motorbike village or passenger side or no.
I have a fellow said the driver shot and the guy duck or ducky. I don't know. I don't first kind of mujane.
I think the guy well.
Yeah, I think he shot because guy in the duck kick off on.
It's a red card on him who be now on the Obetum keke.
Obetum keke. Most of them are just a you. Anti shawaha. Once a second motorbike aba. Abeshe 150, right? She passenger side. Obi na ye na girl no sorry na.
Yes.
Oh, so you think the guy shot?
I think the guy shot when open.
Why he only had one bullet?
No, but it'd be only one bullet. But I mean, I don't know what kind of gun that he has.
Because you shoot one, the guy goes down and then gets up, picks up and you never shoot again.
Yep.
Nah. Maybe the person rather maybe a guy that supposed to shoot here. Yeah, he's
no, but why would I shoot? Why would I shoot a still duck?
Let's say he's not a good shooter. For you know, it was a recall.
Yeah. Also, so ordinance
yeah, but I mean, Marcus now can mean also pointed to the chair when I thought he asked them to move. But I mean, who said
no? Way by flash by. Just take your time and watch it well.
I hope San Kano. I hope he just shot into the air.
Kano, we know your friend saying passenger side no. That guy now obi we na MBA.
I mean, we saw the to the children so.
How try we know we are sure phone so be hu ye.
Papa machine.
Maybe we say we na nche me hu ye wo we me laptop is. Ebia me laptop na old.
No so it's na ho ye den.
Say onim
Papa achi omu nyina.
Traffic light achi wo nyina.
O kada so traffic tina.
No kind of traffic nje.
Go put your wife in traffic achi.
So
you can come in just
no, they didn't see you. What you think lady?
Oh, me hui.
I don't think say can the way he moved us.
I can't wait no channel. First no channel.
No, that they will go through the first too, yeah.
I think they said he was shot in the hand.
Okay. Yeah, it's possible because maybe I'm
only BBI we are seeing.
Then Jeff said that he had another campaign for no.
Chama Benji.
So Benji, you know normal analysis. True story there.
Pigay.
Yeah.
That thing we forget so for the car inside though. And I will be there.
Daddy.
The whole like you just charge and then pull your gun out straight away,
Oh, and when be crowd first Amazon.
Yeah.
I first a hoster self-charge. It's a card home into once you have to push the gun down.
And once you put it down,
charge it and you no, you just take it out. And to do you cut down and up or in and one is already in the chamber.
Yeah, I think because if the guy had it so go to be protected the robbers look like
but honestly, Papa, if you very, very familiar with guns, you should always have one in the chamber. And then before you go to sleep, you just discharge it. And now if you once you go 1, 2, 3, a bit of from CCR, they will if you always have to have one in the chamber. Because especially the way I chronic corner, you may never know what to expect. Only back do what because of that, and I want to know. By the time we money so no. Now we won't that. You always have one in the chamber.
That's why it's so hard to
I think that shouldn't be a solution, sir. everybody should own a gun. But what
No,
I'll
no,
say,
no, no. That's not the case. I'm just talking about the facts. Oh no, Busa said also be when hoista we
right,
charge no.
right.
Well, if you have a Ghana, also unyebiana, not necessarily be to well the car, you know.
Right, Papa, I don't know whether 96 now or Ghana.
No. If you
Ghana.
I think so. After
UTC.
After you free military rule, no, now you bar democracy, no. There was a lot of spike of things like this because no, I'm say military rule now, like armed robbery just went
Malaysia.
almost zero.
And
Yeah,
it.
but you free one, I think somewhere around 96 or no, it started as spike. And then we had this IGP called Peter Namfuri.
Namfuri. And the bias no. The back is a cast defeat of
Chicago.
What he did.
The bag girl nana.
Boy,
two boys.
All right.
Yeah.
What he did to stop this was put police everywhere, highly visible.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
where the police commando came.
Police were everywhere.
Yeah.
In Ghana. All of a sudden, I'm Robertson.
That's true.
I said that's the reason why they still have those barricades.
No. I mean, it's not happening now. And talking to the policemen nowadays, almost say if they don't have the protection that they need to be out there, because they say when he cried, as a policeman, I want to baby crying. Maybe you are not even there for protection. Maybe are upon crowd, they can put some bullets in you just for being a policeman and wearing the uniform. So if you want to put them out there, because that suggestion has been coming out, Namfuri did it and it worked.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much it takes for us to get them their bulletproofs and proper guns and put them on the streets. Whatever it takes, they should do it right now because at the moment it's getting ridiculous.
We'll put one out to so in Kofu row. One catch police PRO be say that is not good policing.
No, that's the best, Uncle.
Namfuri did it.
Yeah,
and it worked.
But what I'm saying is that Nancy want to say PRO Lady B car said that's no good policing to have police everywhere wearing those bulletproof in a helmet. And I don't know.
No, Namfuri guys wearing helmets and AK-47, but they were everywhere. Baby, I'm not
I remember what Kwame is saying in the 94, 95, 96 or no.
Yeah.
That is where they recruit young police officers.
Nicely dressed.
High school. University. Or they are all from high school in Yama. Most of them, this IGP now, not IGP, what's the name? Police commander no Kumasi, no. He was part of this. Yeah. I'm striking force. I know all of them. And Kuku Ninja Mood, those time now, I'm a police cry.
Yeah, they were everywhere. Smartly dressed.
Serious police officers.
All over the place. Yeah, and can't say like heavily armed police.
No, Fifi Benjamin, but to me, just a statement. I think that was wrong in the first place because the purpose of the police is to scare people away. Into where why being said, well, honey, in Crawford based thrown into 1 year we are, then you are not saying the right thing.
Yeah.
Because crime and reduce preventing people from, at least if it will not eliminate it, reduce the crime rate in the country.
Stop this. That spike we've had it before.
But I beg to differ with you guys. In modern police, it's not to scare the normal citizens.
I didn't say to scare.
No. Bakus are some kind of maybe. It's not to scare the normal citizens or even the criminals. That striking force now, RBJ Air Cannon, they are still there.
Yeah.
The striking force are still there. But are they being used in their right capacity?
Yeah.
You are moving your branch of Moko CID, BNI, the NIB. It's still there. They are not being used rightfully. Modern policing does not demand we no, and no, na your crew man say your National Guard on yes, I don't know.
Yeah.
When they come, they stomp the feet one, stomp the feet two, no with a shield anywhere, no, because they here to combat a friend is a serious idea is beyond policing for no. They try as much as possible not to make police for combatant. It's
No,
about
see,
PK,
is totally different.
No.
Or respond to Mameka.
Kwame Asam na after me boss Kwame Asam na all kind, right? I think sir Kwame Asam should be used for more be a patrol and ajono. No but that's how the patrol now sit be home now and go to targeted areas. You have to understand, sir, to me, one of the finest police officers we've ever had, Kofi Boachi.
Yeah.
Kofi Boachi was never giddy, but his actions,
yeah,
will make you Odu Kumasi 1 melo. Mr. Kumasi 545 near Paki Divi near demo. Yeah, come on about sessions wapo. Who born dog? You go go. Now a friend is saying, get Kokoya Okumasi. Then Nanasan and say na le when Eddie did not tell me, oh, get Kokoya or one and say no say on any banner won't conform me to Togun is really
Julian
Joe interview Accra. Kumasi Hodoma, that chin of 4, your friends are 450. Oh, no, I feel Kofi Boachi, also my many boys in Kasa. Also, maybe, but the moment on the bosses and Mojana. Why? I say, and bosses are DVM 2 year day into that may say woman drown sounds. Oh, Black Kofi, also on my okay, male farm. I don't know, Chile, when a friend did the boys not them out, boys in the Kofi, or more friends on Kofi Boachi, or Kofi Boachi, no problem. Or the Mufanico head office. Liwen in Lagos and go see head office. Ujafu so neka sebio. When he came to Kumasi, on Friday for na ye meeting catch room say me say me chiobi and will be to mama ha. I saw for no from no ye meeting. First starts in no ye meeting. This is a leader who was ready to work. Asem sia on him get to okwa obenya answer ifi.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying here, visible policing.
What Kwame is saying, what Kwame is saying is also in the 90s now, this young police officer came now. Right now, policing is not attractive no more. Until the young ones are not going in there. I mean, I last people cry. Or see the old Ghana, the police in Kwa is about 15,000 per. And for a country of 30 million.
Sorry,
a country of 30 million population. Now you're about only 15,000 policemen.
I think it's more than that.
No, I mean, and I believe that guy is very credible. And I believe that we need more policing because right now, listen, this Roberts Ninyamano, yes, I will say some foreigners need come up from what they are.
Yeah. They are more daring and more sophisticated. Yeah.
Until we need more policing. I mean, we need more policing. We need more.
What I'm saying is the police should be visible.
Coming to your question, could it be said police for the business for Israel one?
I mean, there's always that everywhere in the world. But what I'm saying is the police are complaining, if you even tell them, if they get a command to go all over the place and be visible, they are scared to do it because the criminals now are more sophisticated and more daring.
Yeah.
They don't care. They will just put a bullet in you. So give us what we need. Hey, UK police.
I mean, that was what I was saying.
I'm coming. Okay. UK police, they don't have guns. They only have their tasers.
Because we'll be in UK.
Who UK police are? Oh, crack guns. That means there's a terrorist threat or some serious armed robbery or something like that is going on. But they are all wearing their bulletproofs. They be no one sashemu. You can hear the serum. Who could tell now? I see. They be an sashemu. Now the taser yellow bonnie sissy. But they are everywhere.
Yeah. We need more men.
Yeah. You see them. And you see their cars parked in vintage place and vantage places. I don't know who could do Bonia.
They
had the
I don't know, physical surveillance near more.
Yeah, exactly. That's the word.
And basically, it boils down to resources.
Yeah,
exactly.
But Prime too, and I make sure say, woman be back out, but can't say they don't need all those things because a best can go for away.
When if you're thinking, and I said,
Here will be, and if we're thinking, woman be, we started before.
She'll have a one. She'll have a one.
Me if you know, I think
we are appealing to the new IGP. That guy, I don't know. For some reason, I have some serious hope in that guy.
They be on
the guy came from the striking force.
On check. After
the thank you.
Why don't you?
The guy credibility be serious.
No, you know why I'm saying so? They say yes, obi a oya de pa wo Ghana bia no, wo moncho.
Yeah.
Obi a all fight near mana we no wo monche. Would you just wait and see?
Yeah, it's true.
And
you're right.
Because a lot of them no a blocking for chances.
Yeah.
From committing crimes near they'll find a way. Once a way, you know. What
say CK Akono, I'm here who say whether you go by the puppet masters or you go by yourself, whatever the case is, you're going to be sacked if they want to sack you.
Exactly.
It's no excuse to say you better sack him. So I'm better sack you,
But this man, your chairmanship is until you twist sack you at any time.
Yeah. This man is
Secretary General of
this man is talking the talk and he has already started working some
work.
Let's encourage him.
Yeah, encourage him.
I say this thing about politicians. Politicians will do anything for votes. So Munim say if they keep this guy and the guy does what he has to do to stop this carnage that is going on right now, Ombenya voter. No one say no, say no, they'll keep him.
Yeah.
So, I understand what you are saying too. I understand what you are saying because at the end of the day, by him doing his job, it might be in the way of some big chairman be about affect you.
Chairman, so no, me sure say how bulletproof I can cry. I buy cry issues he can cry.
No, they said they bought it before. I think they said
extra block is so.
But what I'm saying is politicians, anything they can do for the vote, they will do it. So Omu say, if all Ghanaians are saying, let this guy do his job and do it right and get rid of this family.
Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. They don't want to see
Siciano, the current government is trying hard to get some positive reps, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if people start to say, oh, Papa Iba Charlie police in your mind, they will push it.
They'll push it.
They will do everything to get some reps from that end. Because so far, no, even opposition are commending the guy's effort so far.
Yeah.
What I say, and that's a strong tool for them to capitalize on. So if he keeps going, it's a plus for them. I mean, they will be dumb to get rid of him when he's giving them good rep.
But Marcus, look at this. Every appointment president what you see. This is the only guy where
yeah.
So you think he will go back on that?
No.
So let's show people what you say. When American policing, right, adapted the body count system, right, being planted in the vest,
in the next 12 minutes,
it changed the rate at which other police for EU. Because Nipakuno Wabeno say camera is so or feel say or a very recording.
Yeah.
Maybe question is how then what is stopping them from wearing the vest?
Do we have it?
They don't have it.
No. Me bow. Yeah, the bar mobeshe.
Why not?
Okay. And say no, some mobeshe. Then what is stopping them from having a vest?
Sir, that question shouldn't even come in. Talk. Your job is to buy it. If you buy it and this guy says he's not going to wear it and he gets shot, Now you shade the reason
now
why
who
we
now
just
maybe I'll come wo at my cannot say acquisition officer no one never authorities on to no so na akoto now who now can say who can say metia block this
and I make us say the reason why people are not wearing it now is leadership. And I'm the chairman be a tia block no so about say
leadership
because as same way by last year in statica about we see body armor.
Yeah.
It so if the ministry in charge of police if they are on their job by now komato back was the corruption side nearby now because a bit my background say I don't know they've issued the money and some chairman be etia block no so I didn't movie but say a man for casa look at all these videos say whoever is in charge of who saw videos we na president Kwadwin's on Juma. So they brought this guy me mom there at the moment I have about 60% trust in him because he's been talking the talk and he has started working.
He has started,
But see, this guy was nominated before Apietu. Yamfano. Anna, if heavy crowd is crime ever. When heavy crowd
bogus crowd.
When heavy crowd is crime ever, before that, no BM said that Paru will come. Still Yamfano. And as he said about so he's been long waited for. And he has to step up to the charge. I mean, like I said, he has a great reputation. He had redeemed the credentials.
But Oba, so you see that people are talking against him.
Already. Because already.
Japan is saying a whole lot of stuff about him.
That guy is persona non grata.
You see, I am telling you, a time will come. You said they are making.
They say Bacchus. Yeah, Christopher. Yeah, he just says simple. You'll be our normal fans.
Anyway, match I say. Brian Champon, for example, was doing well. You know, he's no more. I mean, I think he did well as a.
Why now can I say no?
Brian Champon,
no MP, no IGP.
No, IGP. Me pa say it would be more one sooner warrior. They were a bema. Me feel saying they should have kept them now. I don't know.
Hey,
now Brian Champon is no one saying. Me tell my confusion.
Only
Bacchus shouted out to the fellow chairman. What I say?
Only government mubium.
Never Kusukano pick out the fellow chairman. Say,
shout out to my
fellow MP, right?
Yes, it's a man confused also.
Yeah, who's no minister, be a deputy minister also. National security.
Well, I mean, I know say one price one man also.
But who said no position, be ministerial position, but he's not there anymore.
I mean, cool on him, no, yeah. Okay.
Anyway, I wish him well. I think this man is doing well, and Yebon say won't keep him. Say we'll keep him no ye, Nejuma or Ghana be. Because who said one every time Nancy will issue press releases, no? Very good.
Yeah.
Issue it so that people will know what is happening. And he say a question, baby, and son about Takoradi we see or the other say very good. On payment this being better one son or this how we now. If this is the case, whatever we are our court in Tienya, then people will have the confidence in you.
What Papa, you have one more question, Kakran. Until your case now, my transit and I could say.
Your case, one. No, I'm considering. Sorry.
Still an investigation. Okay,
report no mu issue no mo say nya na ka tro nya na ma mo say adwuma no nto mo issue report mo bia.
My chairman is here reporting so.
Hey, and I'm out for 9 so pound.
Yeah, reporting. The reporting is and the chairman 9 said I'm so tears so and I cover bibia. Yeah, for on the NGO bia 45 second final submission. Pope, your phone start we can say
Chairman.
Hope you boy tomorrow.
Chairman, time amount. Chairman.
Develop up.
I'm a chairman's for no.
Chairman's.
The American is a the mass, but I didn't pay some DJ will be out here and say deɛ woyɛ biara no wonyɛ mfa ma obi a woyɛ ama wo ho in life. And I think next time me will ɛno no deɛ nyɛ obi deɛ pike ɛyɛ me adeɛ I will share with yɛtiefoɔ, but deɛ mpɛ sɛ wote ase sɛ woyɛ papa a wonyɛ mmaa saa nipa no meyɛ papa ma pike a ɛnyɛ pike na meyɛ papa na ma no meyɛ ama me mu half bi which I will pick it up later on. Until PK happens to be in that picture, but in reality, no, I am me and I may mama. And you better Obi Biara na chairman no Berkus wadu wakunya na minshiraw. And so kakra.
Welcome address na Baba Kusdo.
Che.
On
behalf of
oh, sorry.
Oh, that guy has over 2 minutes. And yes, sir. 45. Do the math.
Oh,
Chama, man, if you hukumi.
Oh, yeah, may you every team name.
Sorry.
Hello, 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Go.
On behalf of Junior CI Yedamasin, so for the best wishes.
Coded Germanic messages, Yati. If you know, you know.
Papa, so let me call it for phone, Papa Germanic. I said for 30 seconds, I had your lodge, Moana. For phone, or funny word just like that. Honestly, Germanic, and then the say, yes, your lodge, voila.
Okay, Chemana message.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
Okay, Chemana
message. Yeah, I mean, I'm 45 seconds, right? I'll use just 5 seconds to tell or try, but you better try Chelsea, 3-2-1.
Yo.
Into the Man City.
No problem.
Yo.
In the heart. Into the moment get ready. But
time, man.
Was it about 6 o'clock? I think Chicago time is 6:30. I think or 7.
Yeah, both you are a flower power.
In Bacho Mefa. And PK in Bacho Mami no man me for some.
And I was saying like you tested the bios me no mama. Oh, okay. And I think as we have why was is why you confused.
40 seconds now can remember El Chalma.
What can almost 50 seconds?
Papa, all the who's everyone got some family number one who's on you okay.
More distracted.
Maybe my pool.
But 40 seconds.
Hey,
Charlie, the American say, me feel say IDP no ye juma. Na expectation ya de man no yen limit na kakra na enkoye too much na embunu he's doing well on keep up the game and nebe bia no menim say politicians the man pressure kakra but on ye nejuma e so ye mon dream say heaven pena boni wo baby anto on ye juma na man and funny face so sa basem no onto na dwum na ya bulchi dia enya de anensa beka why don't forget chairman of chairman.
Thank you. Also, the time
Chairman 2.
Oh, okay. Cham 2.
Hey, come on.
Cham
2. Or to take it about machine, no.
Thank you.
Right, what's the sound on banana?
Yeah, maybe back to the Mommy, what do you call it? Facebook.
So that be the top private around.
Okay, cool.
Okay, it was on for you. That was it. Adwumade way. Hook me. And soy as the hook me. Apa. Who join here? To me get connected to the world is large. The ball is in your court. You have access to everything and many more.
Including the chairman.
Including
the chairman.
Chairman. Chama, maybe from me, some chama. And you know, you have access to the world. Someone signing up by yourself about more than download. Now, App Store I will download the so nowadays world remit and so account. World remit to make you download the app, and I say you can just go to the website anytime. But I suggest download the app, send a very easy amount. It will to me send this to all your loved ones. Even more who hate you, crown put out per se. What the Lord has done for you, you can still send them money. A beer and Bema hatred, you know, Abba Fobkaka. Nature, who see ye social media because why who media and I hear me. Yes, who see you social media because chairman, a big go.
I'm a full Budya in Oracle.
Yeah, with the apps in there. My name so you see VPN also. I don't know how they go through. But Charlie, yeah, there will be BRC. Pick your channel you show Anna.
Sunday, yes. You be sure. Marcus, you be sure Sunday.
Okay, alright.
Okay, Mate.
Moshe PK nim on any chairman. Sunday, you better omunka.
Hey, chairman, open for pose so tepa.
Chairman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Who now your chairman?
I said doctor no. No, chairman.
Thursday, so you be
number one. You do it.
Thursday so take time. Kwame and the Nahons and Nyaku Hansen and Obaya.
There be our Bacchus represent you. Bacchus, thanks for.
Me who know?
Share, rapping, what your vim.
I know about it. Or represent you a text inside.
Text side,
yeah. Who's a chairman or maybe a capa then?
Oh yeah, we are free.
When Nina, Obi knows me, yo. If I write it now, they read meanings into it, then they come up. Oh, okay, use this one.
Right at 2 p.m.
Okay.
2 p.m.
This is your pardon.
So and so Wednesday and I do
and be a chairman of the Viewers Association.
Yeah, can
Ninja Viewers Association.
Ninja Viewers,
yeah.
We have the eyes have a tour, but the eyes the tour that is a viewer.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie, my wife is here. I was a Osha now. I just watching with this person. I'm saying, hey, what you are? Send them your hill.
That boy is a chairman of the non-sharers association of community.
I put a bench on my sinu. On my champagne of fools or motion, they will
glasses.
Charlie, my brother.
Me mention very nice. I'll share. Go and get it.